and you can do your team party up there. They can set that up, and I don't think they'll charge you a dime. So go over and say hi to Neil at Envy, and thank you to our friends from Envy.
Yeah, Lance, we've got a dirt jumper that we run Envy wheels on, and we love them. They've been in our family for a long time, and we continue to use them and love them. And what a great opportunity to go by and see their facility. I am being told by Game On Live Studios that they are live right now. So check them out at gols.co. There's also some QR codes that you can find down by the announcer's tent on the Game On live stream tent and Sprinter van there, but check them out. They're live.
Yeah, what a beautiful shot already. We're getting some fantastic footage. Shout out to everyone watching us on that streaming channel. Put it in the comments if you're on YouTube. Put it in the comments where you are watching from. Give a shout out to your athlete, and we'll periodically check it out and give you guys a shout out back. So look at that beautiful drone footage there. As you can see the infield and the beautiful mountains. You are looking east right now in that footage on Game On Live Studio.
Lance, passing right behind you was by far my favorite Tupai, Rodney Tupai. Just walked right by.
There goes the drone footage over the infield, over the tents. For those of you watching at home, you get to see what it's like to be involved with the race day, because it looks like Tent City with all the tents, and you can see right there, right in the middle of your screen, the course that these riders will be riding, at least in part. And all those juniper trees.
Lance, I'm hearing the chatter over the radio that we are a go for an on-time start for our freshman A-boys at 9 o'clock sharp, which is about 6 minutes away.
Yes, exactly. 6.5 minutes and counting to our beginning of our 2023 state championships for the Utah High School Cycling League. What a great day. It's been a fun season, fantastic season, memorable season for multiple reasons.
Yeah, it's been fantastic. We've added a couple of new venues at Beaver, and then we had 2 weeks ago in Region 4, we had the inaugural race at Butterfield Canyon, which is a great addition for those of us that live in the Salt Lake Valley. What a fabulous season. Some fantastic race action at the venues that I've attended, and we're certainly looking forward to the great racing here at the Three Peaks Recreation Area.
Yes, beautiful Cedar City, Iron County. Love it here. This is such a beautiful place. Yeah, sorry, I interrupted, Chris. Go ahead.
Yep, no problem, Lance. Talking over you there. Just wanted to remind you that this Three Peaks Recreation Area, this is a Bureau of Land Management managed recreation area. Many thanks to them. I had Nick Howell, who's a friend of mine, and he's also the Chief Fire Management Officer here for the Color Country District for BLM, stop by and gave us a clean bill of health in terms of our fire safety. Again, for those of us that are out there in the pit zone or in the parking area, please no open flames. Let's try to be fire conscious there and make sure that we are avoiding any opportunities to start a wildland fire. But again, many thanks to the Bureau of Land Management for their support and being here at this great facility.
Yes, fantastic. Thank you so much. Of course, Cedar City is home to Southern Utah University, home of the Thunderbirds.
5 minutes to race time. I'm hearing over the radio, folks.
Yeah, I can start to hear some instructions over there at the start line from our staff over there who will be organizing all of the riders and getting them ready to go. You've got the weather forecast on the Game On Live Studio. Currently 43 degrees Fahrenheit, but that'll warm up really quick once this sun starts to hit us a little bit more. Sun's already up by about 6 inches over the mountains is what I'm estimating.
Yeah, it's feeling good here in the sun. Should get up to just below 80, I believe. Yesterday, the light was beautiful. The weather was fabulous, and we're expecting more of the same today.
Beautiful weather, beautiful time to fly the drone and get some great aerial shots right there. with the sun in the background. Again, a shout out to everyone watching us on Game On Live Studio. What I'm actually going to do right now is I'm actually going to send the link to my family and friends so that they can watch me as well.
There you go, Lance. If you've got friends, family that weren't able to make the trip here to beautiful Cedar City, send them that link so that they can tune in and watch and follow along at home. Again, about 3 minutes away from our start time, folks.
So you got someone watching from Harriman, Utah. Shout out to Rational Nuggets. We've got K Stanger 8 from Ogden. Let's go Ogden Tigers, they say. So let us know where you're watching from. Currently, we've got about, I think it's 80 people. No, 60 people streaming with us today. Mark?
Lance, I just got to say, again, many thanks to Nathan Jimenez and Ruben and his fabulous family for sharing their talent with us this morning. That was just a really, I think, moving rendition of the national anthem, really set the tone for today. And again, many thanks to the Jimenez family and Nathan for that beautiful singing of the national anthem. Folks, we are about 2 minutes out from the start of our freshman A boys. We'll have our freshman B and C shortly thereafter, but we are about ready to get races underway.
Yes, I'm hearing all the call outs right now for all the race days. And so we'll start off at 9 a.m. This is Mountain Time for anyone watching not in Utah. But again, we have this first wave. We'll have 3 starts. Freshman A's will be at 9, 9:05, and 9:10. But we are about a minute, 15 seconds away from the start of the 2023 state championships.
Yeah, how exciting, Lance. The culmination of a fantastic mountain bike season here. We've had some just fantastic racing, some inspirational moments. We are 1 minute out from race time.
Each start will have 84 riders in it. So this wave will have a total of 252 riders racing on course here at the state championships. And a beautiful shot there from our aerial drone footage. A shout out to our friend Trevor, who is our drone pilot today. So thank you, Trevor, for the great footage. As you can start to see the riders lined up, they are 6 across. Again, 84 riders in each wave, or I beg your pardon, I keep messing that up. Each start for wave number 1. There are 3 starts. The folks are lined up and ready to get this thing underway.
3, 2, 1, and they're off.
There they go. 2023 state championship is underway. And already we've got a push right up at the front there by these freshman boys, 9th grade boys, heading out for 2 laps. Just under 13 miles of racing. Beg your pardon, just under, let's see, what's 5.9 times 2? So just under 12 miles. I clearly need to go back and do my math class again. But right away, you can see on that wide road, no one is able to get away quite yet on an open break, but they are giving us some great footage. There's our aerial drone footage, but just a nice pack at the start. Nice little peloton right on that dirt road. So no one's able to get away quite yet up at the front in the freshman. The freshman A boys split 1. Try and get you some footage. It gets our footage got locked up there. Those of you watching at home.
And seeing the drone take off here from the comfort of our announcer's porch. Swing by and say hi to us on the porch here. Again, thanks to Justin and Steven and others that spent a lot of time yesterday setting up this palatial announcers trailer here. I sort of feel like Bob Costa's hosting the Winter Olympics, and we're excited to have such great facilities here. Fun to watch our Game On Live studio folks do their thing there. I'm glad that they're the ones flying the drone. I'd put it right in the sagebrush. So we appreciate their skills. Please tune in at home. Again, swing by and grab the QR code off of their Easy Up tent or off of their Sprinter van, or go and find them at gols.co.
Yeah, Trevor is our drone pilot today, so shout out to him. I will tell you that I would also. It's not Trevor. Who is it? Oh, Trev. We got two, Trevor and Jonas. Sorry, Jonas, we forgot about you. All right, we're 2 minutes away from the start of the Freshman A Boys Split 2. 3 splits in this first wave, 5 minutes apart each one. You can see the beautiful footage there in the infield there here at Three Peaks Recreational Area.
Yeah, Lance, all we need is a beautiful stone fireplace with a crackling fire right here. But we've got our comfy camp chairs here on the announcer's porch.
We got to give a shout out to Kennedy Primavera watching from Kansas City. Shout out to Kennedy. Nice job. Also, we've got Brad from Bountiful watching. So give us a shout out on the live chat. Let us know where you are watching from, and we'll say hello. But all the way from Kansas City, that's our winner so far with the distance. Who's watching from where? All right, we're 1 minute away.
Lance, it'll be interesting to see if we get any international viewers on the Game On live stream studios live stream today. Yeah, again, folks, swing by the Envy truck over there. Check out their fabulous composite bike components and wheel sets. They are fabulous wheels there. Again, as Lance mentioned, they've got a facility in Ogden, Utah. They're happy to give you a tour, and that is on my to-do list, is to get over there and to take that tour myself.
All right, it is time for the split 2. 3 seconds, 2 and 1. There they go. Split 2 is now underway on course.
That's right, Lance. Again, one of our valued sponsors is IGotPoop.com. They take care of all of our waste disposal needs, from our portable toilets to our water tank to our solid waste disposal. Please make sure that you swing by and on their website, check them out and let them take care of your waste disposal needs. We also have Wasatch Front Heroes. They are represented by Dawn Emery. She's a realtor and an attorney. She's got some great options available for not only our military veterans, but also for EMS members as well as teachers. They've got some great fees on real estate fees, mortgage fees, home inspection fees, and much more. Please stop by and see Dawn Emery at Wasatch Front Heroes.
Oh, we just got a shout out to our corner family, Go Chargers, on our live stream. Right now, what you're looking at is the infield, looking at the start line from the north side of it. And we'll try and get you some good footage here from our aerial drone shots. Sponsors like Game On Live Studios, thank you so much.
Yeah, what a setup here. I mean, I am not a tech guy, but I'm looking here. We've got several monitors where we've got live stream of the infield area. We've got a big vertical monitor where we're going to have the names and school affiliation and times and placement of our student athletes populated as they come across the timing map there. We've also got another screen that'll kind of give us the standings that we can provide you some result information there. But thanks so much to our great tech team that have set up this. What a fabulous setup we have here. Beautiful aerial shot of the starting area right here on our monitor.
What a cool shot there of the start line on our Game On Live studio. We got 2 drones up today. Look at that. Fantastic. 84 riders in this course, in this split. Already have 2 splits already on course. We'll have 252 riders racing this wave. Shout out to Willa, Utah. But I have a son rooting for his team from Brazil. There you go.
There's our first international viewer.
Go Mustangs, cheering from South Jordan. So a fan from Harriman and South Jordan area. Nice job, Farmer. Thank you very much. All right, we're less than 2 minutes away now from our next wave. Another Corner Canyon fan from Draper. Good luck to all riders. Agreed. Good luck to all the riders today. What a good day it's going to be.
Lance, yesterday I believe we had the Strike team from Strike Visuals. They were here with their band, and I believe they're here today for coaches and teams. 2024, believe it or not, is just right around the corner. If you need banners and tent needs there, go and see Strike Visuals. They can get you taken care of there. Really fun to have the Strike team on venue yesterday. I think they were doing some filming and that sort of thing, but a great group of folks, and appreciate their presence on venue today.
Hey, a shout out from Phoenix, Arizona. And cheering from the Bikes of Prey from Cedar Valley. Yes, from Eagle Mountain. Great job. Thank you very much. All right, we are less than 30 seconds away from this split getting their go. You can see they are lined up 6 riders across with a whole bunch of family and friends and supporters lining that road, getting their shot, getting that video. All right, 3, 2, 1. There they go. Split 3 is now underway, and wave 1 is underway and on course. And there you go. You can see those riders trying to pull away. This is a nice wide dirt road that they are on, and you can see them right away trying to push and establish their position. No one is able to get to the front entirely yet. It does look like we have one rider who's trying to get away on that left side. Let's see how this goes for him.
What excellent play-by-play footage we've got here from Game On live stream. Again, check them out at gols.co or swing by their Sprinter van right here in front of the announcer's booth there and catch their QR code so that you can send that to folks at home, or you can follow along here on venue.
Shout out to Roger Harrison watching from Severna Park, Maryland. There you go, Maryland. That's a fun one. And then go Caleb Hoops. So nice job, Caleb. You've got a little fan club. If I'm not mistaken, that's Dan Hoops' son. And Dan Hoops is my wife's doctor. My wife broke her foot a few weeks ago, and Dan is taking care of her. So thank you.
Lance, let's talk about one of our valued sponsors. That's going to be Hammer Nutrition, the Hammer difference. For over 20 years, we are real people making real, natural, healthy products with tons of vital information and a singular desire to help you be your best. We use only complex carbohydrates, the highest quality proteins and ingredients in our 100% USA made products. That's the Hammer Nutrition difference.
There you can see all those beautiful rocks with amongst those juniper trees there. And now we're back to watching this. I think this is split number 3. You're trying to see all these riders, all these racers who are just trying to get up to the front and position themselves. You can see it's starting to stream out a little bit.
Yeah, once you get off that main road there, Lance, at the initial start area there, you almost immediately get into some really techie rock gardens. That's going to favor those riders that are proficient in route finding and that can find some creative ways through that rock garden before they head for one of their first hills there. So this course has a lot of fantastic variety. Again, this beautiful Bureau of Land Management managed Three Peaks recreation area. We're sure happy to be here, folks.
Some more footage of that foot trying to get up, heading up to that hill climb. They're heading up. I think this is a hill they're going up. For sure it is. I mean, you're in Utah. You can't go very far without finding something. So,
yeah, we're in Utah. It's going to be hilly and it's going to be rocky, guaranteed. We've got folks gathering around the finish line here as we await the arrival of our first wave, first split of freshman A riders. We're so excited to have you here with us. Make sure that you observe all of our crossing areas. We want to make sure that our riders not only have the fastest race course, but also the safest race course there. So please follow the instructions of our volunteer cross guards. Many thanks to their service today.
well, we got some shout outs to give out. Go Brighton, L, Brennan, Ivan, Chuck, and Blake. Go Brighton, Bengals.
Oh, my wife's a Bengal. I guess we'll cheer for him.
Can't spell Brighton without right off. So, shout out to the Brighton Bengals coming from our live chat. Go Jonah Lloyd watching from Post Falls, Idaho.
Oh, Post Falls, beautiful area right next to Coeur d'Alene, right on the Spokane River there. Fantastic. Nice to have you with us.
And indeed, it is the Hoops family that is racing today. Dr. Hoops, his wife Bree, great family. You can see this. This is almost like a little bit of all the excitement aside. This looks a little bit like a death march getting up to those techie areas, because right now that is very much uphill and painful. I just watched this and it just is like, ugh, I'm happy it's not me. But this is a great place to kind of pull away, try and get ahead. But you can see not one rider is able to do that quite yet. Everyone is kind of staying together. Again, these riders will be doing 2 laps, so they will actually be doing this part of the course twice. And it's a long course. We're at 5.9 miles. The elevation is almost straight up 500 feet of climbing per lap. So at the end of the race day, these riders will have climbed 1,000 feet. There's a great shot of the Three Peaks recreational area here on the west side of Cedar City. You're looking into Cedar City at the top of your screen. You can see a beautiful shot of the infield right there. That's fantastic. Great job. Great drone footage from Trevor and Jonah. Nice job, you guys. There's our infield where you get all of the tents, the team tents right there. That's where all the riders hang out with their friends. Such an incredible sport, such an incredible thing that drives not just for the riders, but also for the entire community. They've done ample research and found out that this league and leagues like it not only benefit the youth and the adults, but the entire community as a whole. It boosts the economy, and it provides positive outlooks for these youth and these riders gives them things to look forward to, gives them things to work hard toward. And every psychologist, child psychologist will tell you that exercise for a child is essential to positive mental health. And so this league helps to provide that. I know personally because my daughter got to race this year. She got to ride, and it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, Lance, I could just tell you from my own experience, I've had two sons that have been part of the program. It has been such a wonderful experience for our family, not only from the mountain biking aspect, which of course is second to none and gets us out in this wonderful sport that we enjoy, but also the social concept and contact that they have with their friends and their teammates. And again, the great job that all of our head coaches and assistant coaches in providing such a fabulous, meaningful opportunity to really enjoy this wonderful sport of mountain biking that we all love.
So at the bottom of the screen here for Game on Loose Live Studio, they're giving some of the leaders on course. That's really awesome. And you can see some of these names of these riders who are just up in the front of the course. Of course, all of these placements are unofficial. They don't become official until they cross the finish line, and they are verified by our fearless timer, Stephen.
Yep, we appreciate so much all of their hard work. Again, Lance and I, we reserve the right to be wrong, and all of the results that we share are unofficial. We love to be able to call out your rider. We want to share their name and their school affiliation. Sometimes we'll trip up the pronunciation of a name. We want to be able to say it correctly, so please feel free to swing by the announcer's trailer and correct our pronunciation. We'd be happy to hear that, and we'd love to be able to pronounce all of these names correctly. We apologize in advance for those that we certainly will trip up on a couple of them throughout the day, and we apologize in advance. Beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm going to give a shout out to Stephen Farmer. So good. Go, buddy. You got this.
I was going to say again, beautiful footage here of this Bureau of Land Management's Three Peaks Recreation Area and wider shots of beautiful Cedar City and Iron County. Again, thank you, Cedar City and Iron County, for being fabulous hosts. We love being here, and we appreciate the warm welcome that we've received.
It's a pleasure to be here. Beautiful Iron County, southern Utah.
Make sure you swing by and patronize some of the local restaurants and shops. Fill up with gas while you're here. We appreciate the support that they provided to us, and let's return the favor.
Speaking of fill up with gas, one of our platinum sponsors is Maverick, Adventure's first stop. Their platinum sponsorship helps to maintain our loaner bike fleet, and what that does is many times there's a rider who wants to be involved with the league, and as you may or may not know, bikes can be very expensive. So sometimes a rider cannot afford a bike. The league will actually has provided a program where they will loan them a bicycle that they can ride and train on for the season. And Maverick sponsorship helps to maintain that bike fleet. So shout out to our good friends from Maverick. So the next time you need gas or a drink or a donut or a burrito, head on into Maverick, Adventure's first stop.
Lance, over on Vendors Square, make sure you check out Velocirax. Join the Velocirax Red Rack Nation to travel with bikes the stress-free way. Spur up to 7 bikes on the only self-lowering bike rack with easy roll-in and roll-out loading. It's so easy, even the kids can load their own bikes. Yeah. All Velociracks come with a garage mount to store your rack and bikes when it's not on the car. Rack them fast and bring them all. Velociracks. Here's our leaders.
Yes, we've got a few leaders up front. Here we go. We've got Oliver Dugarant from Riverton, Joe Reinhardt from Skyline, Isaiah Ward from Orem, Owen Hawks from Morgan, Vince Edwards from Lone Peak, and Lucas Kirsch from Mountain Ridge. Have all come through the finish zone here, the finish line, and we'll head out for lap number 2.
These freshman riders, they're looking fresh. They're looking good.
Here comes Dallin Butterfield. He's out of Sky Ridge, followed by his teammate, Easton Day.
There's Micah Tittlefitz from Timpview. We've been calling out that name throughout the season in Region 4, but we also have Teague Halverson, Jackson Edge, and Will Clark from Davis High School, followed by Henry Stevens from Timpview.
Good job, young men. There they go, heading out for lap number 2. Here comes Zeke Jones. Taking a little nutrition on to power him up to lap number 2. In there as well as Campbell Gillespie from Timpview. There's Cutler Reese from Skyridge, Isaac Lee from Morgan, Milo Peterson from Skyridge, Owen Ducarant from Jordan, and Ryan Anderson from Mountain Rouge.
Just to give you a quick sense of timing here, our current leader, Oliver Ducarant, his lap time was 20 minutes, 57 seconds. But right now we've also got Ryan Anderson, Asher Pope, Nicholas Nassif, Austin Dutson, Patrick Center, Braden Michaelis, Isaac Schmidt, Carson Taylor, Joshua Porter, Avery Turpin, Harrison Gardner, Ivan Holt, Bronson Argyle, Benjamin Philpott, Ethan Foster, Lucas Bone, Gunnar Wade, Clayton Morrill, Jade Gardner, Ian Luna, Joseph Crowley, Alex Nab, Monson Lovelace, Oliver McQueen, and Beckham Dittmar.
Take a break. Holy cow, Chris, that was a lot of news. Emmett Sterling from Wasatch also coming through. It's impressive, and again, these riders all have to qualify. They all have to qualify to be racing today. So these riders know how to ride their bikes. From Green Canyon, there's Jonathan Cedar and Paxton Bangeter from Davis.
Yeah, Green Canyon High School in North Logan, Utah, making the long trip down from the Cache Valley. Happy to have you folks here. And again, yeah, all of these riders, these freshman A riders, had to qualify to get here. So well done, riders. Well done, parents and coaches. We're happy to have you here. Culmination of this year's fantastic season and all the hard work and training they put in. Right now, we've got Paxton Bangeter, Dylan Shepard, Cameron Berger, Brody Zarbach, Jake Bingham, Matthew Beckmezian, Nolan Reinbold, Alex Linscott, Diggy Russell, and Ollie Bryan from Iron County.
Giants.
Yeah, I saw their kits yesterday. They have some fabulous design on their kits and on the side of their trailer. The cool Iron Giants. I know we've got Ginger on a full-time race crew that was one of the driving forces behind that Iron Giants team.
Aaron Steer, Rebecca Phelps, Gil Hatchin, Lachlan Whitwer come through for lap number 2. Gentlemen, as you got one more lap, and Bolton Miller from Westlake. Rider 1 from American Fork, Finn Rosenthal from Moab, Isaac Young from my alma mater, Alta, Alistair Wasden from Manti, Reed Bunting from Corner Canyon, Spencer May, Olympus, Tenzing Roper, Logan, Jackson Junker from American Fork, Crew, this one I might mess up here, Kukendall from Pineview, and James Winters from East.
Yeah, you've got a lot of riders in these waves. This is more names than I'm used to saying from Region 4.
They're coming through so quickly. Because they're coming through so quickly that there's just a list of names being highlighted here, like Peter Murdoch and Brody Wilson from American Sports. 2 of the cavemen heading out for lap number 2.
You know, Lance, with all of these names, it's great that we have this really relaxing announcer's porch where I've got my comfy camp chair here.
Got Brody Wilson, Jason Law from Alta, Dylan Wilson from Skyridge.
Yeah, Lance, I saw the team trailer from your alma mater, Alta. Good looking graphics on the side of their trailer there.
Black, silver, and red.
Definitely. Oh, the Game On Live studio drone is coming in for a landing, expertly landed here by our pilots.
We got to give some shout outs. Blake Sorensen from Jordan. Way to represent Daybreak. Stevens. That's where I live, Daybreak. So shout out to them. Kate Watson's from Bingham. So again, folks watching on our Game On Live studio, give us a shout out. Let us know where you're watching from. We'd love to say hello. Beautiful footage here from this drone from Game On Live Studio here. Now you can start to see as they head up and you get to a little bit more of the techie sections. But now we've got Jack Atencio from Salt Lake City Composite and Brighton Beasley from Provo Composite all coming in. What folks at home wanting to know what the composite means is that it's more than one school being represented. This is not a varsity sport. This is not a sport that's represented by the Utah High School Activities Association. So technically, it qualifies as a club team. That's Ezra Bastian from Harriman come through. And because it's a club team, each school can be combined with another school if they so desire. And many of these schools do. And so if the word composite is mentioned with their teams, that usually will mean that there is a number of schools being represented. For instance, Salt Lake City Composite has several schools being represented. I don't know exactly what they are, but there you go. All right, we've got Westlake's Jamison Burton. You've got Caden Watkins and Bingham. Westlake's Tyson Pants Peterson. Yes, they have a host of nicknames in that family. You'll see Princess as well from that family as well. There is Luke Scoville from Lone Peak, Caleb Hoops from Orem.
Also, Astor Ellis in the mix there from Timpview. Yeah, the Petersons, boy, Tommy P's got lots of good names for his kids there. Just saw Pants. We expect to see an appearance from the Princess later. Christine, of course, is race director and fearless leader for Region 4, where Lance and I have had the privilege of working this past season. Right now, we've got Seth Gale from Orem and Gabriel Raholik from Cedar Valley, one of the bikes of prey. I can't say enough about this fabulous footage here from Game On live stream here as we see some of the riders traverse that rock garden area. Fabulous, fabulous footage. Right now we've got Rylan Sutton, Davis Winson, Kane Becker, and Oliver Miller from Skyridge.
Pine View's Crew Cookendall. I got a shout out on our live stream that I'm wanting to know how to pronounce that. So it might be hard to write that out in the pronunciation, but it would be helpful.
Thackeray, Eamon Bigelow, James Henry, Parker Morley. Nice. Got another Morley in the mix here. Will Fowler, Andrew Holmes, Parker Dixon, Chad Darby, Beck Linford, Benjamin Krantz, Noah Nix, Lincoln Shaw, Zachary Forsyth, Cash Miller, Morgan Murray, Eli Wilcox, Damon Haub, Tyler Cole Hayes. We've got Gavin Johnson, Spencer Chang, Braden Lucky, and Zach Whitesides. Yeah, nice to see another Morley out there. Swing by and say hi to this Morley if you get a chance.
Kimball, James Meadows, Jonathan Balinga, Spencer McMillan have all come through. Hey, watching from Texas, go Stephen Farmer from Harriman and Daybreak. Way to represent. So Mark watching from Texas. Again, let us know where you're watching from. There's Blake Sorensen, Jonathan Lloyd, Kiergan Ennis, and Ivan Diana, as well as Graham Vincent. All heading out for lap number 2. Times are spectacular, by the way. Here's Slack Henley from Jackson Hendrickson, Corner Canyon, Jonah from Park City, Colin Krieger from Skyline. See another one I'm going to mess up here. Body Style from Alta, Camden McFarland from Snow Canyon, Jack Bower from Boone.
Also, Devan Silva, Grant Cameron, Miles Willwright, Max Rupert from Box Elder, Skylar Morga from West Granite Composite, Team Ohana. Also, we have got Spencer Schultz, Pleasant Grove, and Caden Backman, Nicholas Staton, Jack Knapp, and Urban Tooler, excuse me. Everin, my goodness.
Taylor Prince, also from Sky Ridge, and Owen McNally from East.
Great views here from the announcer's porch here. We got a nice little, it's a perch, is really what it is.
Seth Bellows from Pleasant Grove. Brennan Dance from Brighton. Stanton Larson, American Fork, Owen Cooper East. Blake Parker from Brighton. Spencer Ridges from Lone Creek. Colin Parker from Pleasant Grove, his teammate Braxton Lilloff, and Jonathan Dean from Box Elder. We've got a shout out from Alaska. Through Kuykendall's grandma watching from Alaska. Thank you for the help with the pronunciation of that last name. Ruben Perez from Snow Canyon, heading up to lap number 2.
Lots of great energy here at the finish line. Lots of mountain bike friends, family, and friends here gathered around. I'm sure happy to have you here.
There's Garner Meads. He's out of Pleasant Grove. Sullivan McMillan, or McClellan, I beg your pardon, also Pleasant Grove. Troy Walker from Crimson Cliffs. Not quite hometown hero, but fairly close. Drove up the road from St. George.
Tavin Rivera and Matthew Carbon from Pleasant Grove. Pardon, excuse me. Make sure you swing by and see that beautiful Grenadier 4x4 there at Van Center Warner. They have a full line of new and used Sprinter vans, as well as the Grenadier that sounds like it's going to be available for purchase and rental. Swing by and take a look at that beautiful 4x4. Make sure you swing by and see our friends at Grip It Gloves there. Try a pair on. I've got a pair. My son's got a pair. And they've got a presence here on the venue today. Thanks so much to Grip It for being here. Also, a shout out to Shields providing our neutral support for today's races. Thank you so much to Shields. Swing by and see them at their retail outlet there at 118th or 114th South there on I-15.
Potts from Bingham, as well as Danny Robbins from Westlake, and Nathan Best from Farmington. Put out number 2. You can see in your video footage now, you've got 2 riders going up those double tracks right there. Look at them just facing each other. Cole Arthur from Carbon, Zach Pulsifer from Harriman, Milo Eckert from West High School. Woods Cross, John Worthland coming through. Home of the Wildcats, the Woods Cross. Boston Boyack from Alta, Box Elvis, Chase Sundell. Ruben Richards from Skyline. Skyline has those really kind of fun multicolored jerseys. High visibility, yellow and orange, reddish, combined with the blue. Even though their school colors are blue and gold, it's super fun to see those high vis colors. Maple Mountains, Jake Jensen coming through. He's out of the Nebo composite team.
Lance, big news tonight, 6:30 to 9:30. We've got the dance right here in the infield. Make sure you come and join us for that dance.
Those of you who've never seen it before, it is legit. Sam Steele from Lone Peak, Braden Griffiths of Cedar Valley. And we've got a host, a gaggle of riders now coming through. Temperatures starting to warm up. 47 degrees now is what it's saying. But here comes our gaggle of riders, including Blaine Bingham, Juan Garcia, Thomas Young, Stephen Farmer, Luke Duffy, Tyler Mays, Tyler Sorensen, Noah Stallings, and Andrew Wicker. Lincoln Smith also was in there. Tate Thomas from the Mountain Ridge High School, Harriman, Utah. Atticus McBride from Copper Hills. giving us a hang loose signal. That's the 2-minute deduction. No, you can take 2 minutes off your time if you do that to us as you go by. Grayson Borchert from Bonneville and Jonas Caldwell from East. By the way, that's not true. You do not get a deduction. I say that, but it's not true.
Yeah, remember.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, remember everything that we say is unofficial.
Yeah, Jonas Caldwell, Daniel Griffiths, Dane Harmon, Cooper Nelson, Spencer Datweiler, Cohen Mortensen, Jacob Clough, Mason Dennis, Riley Larish, Broderick McFadden, Daniel Ekstrom, Gavin Justinson, Fisher Lays, Lincoln Branson, Stephen Squire, Jackson Ewing, Owen Pitts, Dylan Morgan, Tanner Gammon, Chris Stephen, Aiden Youngberg, Micah Christensen, Cam Christensen, Zoran Facer, Ian Christensen, Josh Deans. Just a bunch of riders now. Yeah, full of riders.
I'll give you a breather here for half a second here. We've got Brenner Baumgartner. We've got Brady Houghton, Lyndon Fuchs. We've got Finn Hardy, Brody Putnam, Asher Home, Evan Davis, and Kobe Jenkins. Tomatsu Maya, followed by Mason Berglund, Mason Boschel, and Isaac Archuleta from Mountain Ridge, where my companion and partner here, Lance, is a teacher. It's really neat to see over the course of this season and previous seasons the great rapport that you have with your students and those that are student athletes. It's fun to see that interaction. I think really as one of the hallmarks of this great high school mountain bike program.
I'm not going to let it put out of fun.
Well, and it's great to see that really neat rapport that you have with your students there.
Kason Bunker from Lehigh has come through as well.
Right now, that's Tyler Lund from Cedar High School. Lance is making his way over to the Hyper Threads merchandise trailer there. Make sure you check them out. But right now, we've got Alistair Dreschel, Ryder Gomerick, followed by Connor Larson from Bingham High School. Lots of great energy here at the finish line. Thanks for joining us here, folks. Make sure you don't crowd that snow fencing too much. We know that you want to get the perfect shot, and we know that you will, but please don't lean on that snow fencing there, please. That keeps our riders safe. It also keeps you safe. Thanks to our volunteer crosswalk guards there. Thanks for following their instructions. That'll keep both yourself and our riders safe as well. Remember, folks, tune in to our Game On live studio. They've got a live stream going here. You can find that at gols.co. We've got several folks that are tuning in both here within the United States as well as internationally. Right now, we've got Drew Jacobsmeyer from American Fork High School. Well done, Drew. We've also got Trayson Scott from Hurricane High School. That's going to be James Green from American Fork High School. Well done, James. Those are our sweeps and on course course marshals there. Thank you so much. They're part of that orange vested army of volunteers that make sure that our races come off without a hitch. Thank you so much to all of our valued volunteers. We had dozens that showed up yesterday to help us set up snow fencing, to put in stakes there. There was a lot of hard work using a hammer drill to put those stakes in. We sure appreciate all of the effort that goes into that. Many of these families and teams make it a team or family tradition to show up and help us set up the course. And we thank you so much for all of that help. What a fantastic crowd we've got here at the finish line. My goodness. From the announcer's perch or the announcer's porch, boy, we've got a sea of humanity out here to the east there. Good to have you here. Let's give us a cheer. There we go. All right, who's from northern Utah? Give us a cheer. Who's from central Utah? Who's from southern Utah? There we go. Again, one of our volunteer ride sweeps. Thanks so much. Way to go, course marshal. All right, here we go, folks. That's going to be Oliver Ducarat from Riverton High School, followed by Isaiah Ward from Orem High School. Vince Edwards, Lucas Kirsch, Mountain Ridge. Way to get out of the way, course marshal there, as Oliver and Isaiah made their way to the finish line. So unofficial here for our, let's see, freshman A boys, Riverton High School's Oliver Ducarat, followed by Isaiah Ward. In third place, Vince Edwards from Lone Peak, and then Lucas Kirsch. But right now, we've got Dallin Butterfield, Sky Ridge. This is Joe Reinhardt, Skyline. What's their time there? Let's give you Oliver Ducarat, our unofficial first place there. 43 minutes, 36 seconds.
That is in some impressive times there. Fantastic. Here we go. Michael Tittlefitz and Jackson Edge coming in, finishing up.
Yeah, sub 1 hour for 13 miles. Easton Day, Teague Halverson, and Owen Hawks from Morgan High School.
These fantastic times. They're up out of the saddle. They are pushing hard. They deserve to be here, folks.
Yes, they do. These freshman riders, they qualify to be here.
Hey, folks, those of you who are here, make sure you head over to the Hyper Threats tent because you can get a custom t-shirt or sweatshirt made with some really cool graphics. But before we do that, Henry Stevens from Timpview coming up, finishing up. Nice job, Henry.
That's Davis High School's Will Clark.
Comic hero feel to it. Ryan Anderson and Tanner Gillespie. Ryan from Mountain Ridge and Tanner from Timpview. Nice job, gentlemen. You're done. Go get yourself a chocolate milk and get ready for the dance tonight at 6:30. Cutter Reese from Sky Ridge. Jordan Highs, Owen Ducarant, Milo Peterson from Sky Ridge, Zeke Jones from Highland, Ivan Holt from Bountiful, and Patrick Seneker. Is that how you say it? Senkier. There it is. Patrick Senkier from Park City. Isaac Lee from Morgan, and Harrison Garner from Bingham finishing up.
Yeah, folks, we're at about 9:45 right now. Our second wave of riders, that's our freshman B-boys. They've got a start time of 10:15, so you got about a half an hour. Right now, Joshua Porter from Tooele Valley Composite. Isaac Schmidt, Benjamin Philpott, Carson Taylor. Alex Knabb, Davis Hinckley, Asher Pope, Tim Pugh. Nicholas Naiseth, Gunnar Wade, Lucas Bone, Monson Loveless from Carbon. Yeah, 6:30 to 9:30 tonight. We'll have the dance. It's always a winner. This is Ian Luna from Lone Peak. Austin Dutson, Joseph Crowley, Bronson Argyle, Ethan Foster. Avery Turpin, Jace Gardner from Box Elder. Clayton Morrill, Oliver McQueen from Weber High School. Paxton Bangeter from Davis. Beckham Ditmar, Jonathan Seeley from Green Canyon. Got Josh from Race Crew here. Josh is one of the audio visual wizards that help set up our course here. But right now we've got.
Yeah, this is Jake Bingham from Oregon and Matthew Beckmessian from Mountain Ridge.
Yeah, it's dedicated to folks like Josh here that helped put together this fabulous finish line area.
And that was Emmett Sterling from Wasatch finishing up.
Yeah.
There's Bolt Miller from Westlake and Nolan Reinbold from Corner Canyon.
That would be wonderful. That would be fabulous.
We got Dylan Shepard from Riverton and Diggy Russell from Bonneville.
Diggy Russell, that can go out of our list for great mountain bike names for the day.
Zarlock from Corner Canyon. And here comes Alex Linscott from Olympus. Weber's Beckham Phelps and Cameron Bergner from Wasatch. Reed Bunting from Corner Canyon, Tenzing Roper of Logan, and Brighton Beasley of Provo Composite.
With that trio of riders there pushing hard right to the end, leaving it all out on the course.
There's Ollie Purdy from Iron County, one of the hometown heroes. Lachlan Whitwer from Dixie, home of the Flyers.
He's close to home. Also, Jed Hatch from Morgan and Isaac Young from your alma mater, Alta High School.
Time since I've said go Hawks.
Spencer May, Alistair Wasden, Jackson Junker, Aaron Scherer, Jack Atencio from Salt Lake City Composite. James Winters from East High School. Folks, as you cheer on your rider and you're finished up cheering them on, swing by our vendors square and check out all of our valued sponsors and vendors. Take home some merchandise for friends and family. Thanks again for those that are tuning in on our Game On live studio live stream. We've got both domestic and international viewers. Is that correct?
Maryland, Texas, has been represented. Kansas City, Missouri. So if you're watching on our Game On Live studio, make sure to give us a shout out. Let us know where you're watching from. David Sinkley getting a shout out. Another crew golf getting a shout out. Finn Rosenthal and Ezra Bastion. Finn's from Pleasant Grove and Ezra from Herod.
That's Dylan Winson, followed by Crew Kuykendall, Jameson Burton.
Crew has probably gotten the most shout outs on the Game On Live studio chat. So Crew is in. Nice job, Crew. 5 each. They're saying it's pronounced Kuykendall.
Right now we've got Hayden Watkins, followed by Jason Law from Alta High School.
Yeah, from St. George. Again, folks, if you haven't had a chance, head over to the Hyper Threads tent. They will make you a custom shirt or hoodie, and they are spectacular. They really are, with some really cool designs. So head on over before the product runs out. They have some awesome stuff. All right, we've got a gaggle of riders now. Danny Vanstone of Moab, Peter Murdoch of American Fork, Brody Wilson of American Fork, Luke Scoville from Lone Peak, and Seth Gale from Orem. Ryder Warnock from American Fork, and here comes Tyson Vince Peterson of Westlake. Parker Motley of Farmington, and Becker of Weaver.
Yeah, some great sportsmanship being shown there. 3 riders coming across hand in hand. Nicely done.
What's that, John Gabriel?
You know that. The front and in the back, you should know that. The stomach's never happy, you should know that.
There's Oliver Miller out of Sky Ridge. Bam.
On the go.
Ammon Bigelow from Fremont. Nicely done, Ammon. Yeah, riders from all across, way up in Fremont, up in Plain City. It's way out there, but they've made the trek down here. Thanks for being here. We've got high schools from all across the great state of Utah here, like Davis Winson from Lone Peak High School there in Utah County. Max Thackeray, Morgan High School up there in beautiful Morgan Valley. Rylan Sutton, Westlake, and Noah Nix from Skyline.
Different bracket eating off of different players.
Yeah, that's my bad, sorry. Beck Linford from Harriman, followed by Lincoln Shaw from Davis High School.
Home of the darts.
Asher Ellis from Timpview High School. Nice job, Asher. Cash Merrill from Davis. Damon Haub, Skyridge. Zach Forsyth, Jonathan Valinga, Zach Whitesides from Ridgeline, Spencer McMillan Morgan, Parker Dixon from Wasatch, James Meadows, Will Fowler, Bergen Murray, and Andrew Holmes, Spanish Fork High School. Yeah, that's a note to me, Ridgeline. James Henry, Lehigh High School. Benjamin Krantz, Corner Canyon, Spencer Chang, and Caleb Hoops from Orem. Tyler Colhays, Corner Canyon, Gavin Johnson, Farmington. Ivan Diana Bingham, or Brighton High School, excuse me. Jack Boer, Ogden, and Tiergan Ennis, West High School. Braden Lucky, Alta. Millville, is that in the Cache Valley? Yeah. Yeah, that's in Cache, but no kidding. Colin Krieger, Skyline, and Jonah Inman, Park City High School. Guys from like KOTV News over here.
Beck Campbell from Morgan, Miles Wheelwright from Ogden, Camden McFarland from Snow Canyon, Spencer Ridges of Lone Peak, and Blake Sorensen from Jordan.
Got it.
Spent some time teaching at Jordan, 6 years.
The Beat Diggers, nicely done. It's good. Did you like your time there? Yeah. Yep.
How about Skyridge's Grant Cameron? Finishing up his race day and race season. Go get yourself a chocolate milk, young man. You're done for the year. Sieb, and again, forgive me if I mispronounce this, Bowen Deistel from Alta. Everin Tuller from Box Elder. Jonah Lloyd, Skyridge, Box Elders, Jonathan Deem, and Nicholas Staton from Bonneville.
Graham Vincent from Highland High School. Who we've got tuning in on the Game On Live Studio live stream, Lance?
Let's see here. Let's get the live chat going. Vernal, go Velociraptors. Shout out from Vernal.
That was Spencer Schultz from Pleasant Grove High School.
Camden Blackman from Lone Peak, one of the Night Riders.
Night Riders, I like it.
Clark Hanley from Alta. Lehigh's Devin Silva, Jackson Hendrickson from Corner Canyon, and Taven Rivera from Fremont.
Taylor Price from Skyridge. Staten Larson, American Fork, followed by Skylar Morgan from West Granite Composite, Team Ohana.
I'm going to tell a little story about Team Ohana and West Granite. Team Ohana means no rider left behind, as West High School's Milo Eckert finishes. And they kind of embraced that this year, and so they kind of had a jersey theme. And They had a theme. They had a theme. Sorry, someone was telling me a joke as I'm telling this story. Owen McCulley, I beg your pardon, from East, and Carson Brown from Farmington, having to run his bike across. Nice job, young man. Some type of mechanical failure. Can't see if it was a flat tire or a busted chain or something. Those are unfortunate.
Nice job, young man.
Braxton Loloff from Pleasant Grove coming in. The Biking Vikings. Brennan Dance from Brighton. Owen Cooper from East, and Blake Barker from Brighton. Remember, you can't spell Brighton without right on.
Yeah, Team Ohana, they're pretty inspirational. Last year, they were in our region. They were always there in force to not only provide us lunch, but to take down the finish line area. Just great spirit in that team. But Seth Bellows from Pleasant Grove coming across the finish line right now.
And I don't know if I finished this story, but they actually, their jerseys this year kind of had a Hawaiian theme because of the Team Ohana that we constantly referenced last year. So shout out to them. Here comes Dallin Robbins of Westlake, Adam Cox of Bingham, Cole Arthur of Carbon, Reuben Richards of Skyline. Got to give a shout out to Cedar Valley and Cole Clark.
Right now we've got Nathan Bess, Farmington, and Sean Worthen, and Jack Knapp from Brighton, and Chase Zundel from Box Elder.
There's Boston Boyack from Alta High School. Colin Parker of Pleasant Grove, his teammate Solomon McClellan. Ruben Perez from Snow Canyon. Tyler Mays from Farmington. Got someone watching from Hurricane just down the road here in Cedar City. We're on the west side of Cedar City.
Folks, make sure you swing by Forge and Bond. They've got a tent set up there at Forge and Bond. We are not just another lightweight, durable carbon bike wheel brand. We're forging the future of sustainable manufacturing and the culture of cycling through the lens of Forge and Bond. Check them out.
There's Garner Meads from Pleasant Grove finishing up. And a nice little push here from Troy Walker of Crimson Cliffs, Braden Griffiths of Cedar Valley, Thomas Young of Skyline, Isaac Castle of Orem, and Stephen Farmer of Harriman, and Tate Thomas of Mountain Ridge, West High School's Lincoln Smith, all coming across. By the way, Thomas Young, shout out to him. That is my sister's boss's son. So shout out to the Young family.
All kinds of connections. Small Lake City all over the place here. But really, that's one of the hallmarks of our high school mountain bike program, the camaraderie, the sportsmanship, the fellowship that we have here. But right now, we've got Zach Pulsifer from Harriman High School. Folks, Tilt Industries, the Tilt Balance Trainer and Repair Stand Combo can help you elevate your ride on the days you can't make it to the trail. Sharpen your bike handling skills as well as your bike maintenance skills with the Tilt Industries products. The combo is a balance trainer, repair stand, and wall storage rack all in one.
All right, Blaine Bingham from Weber finishing up, as well as Jake Jensen of Maple Mountain, Tyler Sorensen of Box Elder, Sam Steele of Lone Peak, Matthew Carden from Pleasant Grove, Lincoln Franson of Timpview, Noah Stallings of Harriman, and Gabe Escobar from the Ridge, Mountain Ridge.
That was a mouthful, buddy. Nice work. Riley Larish from Mountain Ridge, followed by Daniel Ekstrom from Ogden. Ogden Tiger right there. Nicely done. Also, Mod Balls. Our higher purpose is your higher performance. Mod Balls do energy different. Right now, we've got Luke Duffy, Salt Lake City Composite. Also, Jibe Cycle Works. I saw their fabulous Sprinter van and trailer there. Go and check out Jibe Cycle Works. Juan Garcia, Jackson Ewing, Grayson Boschert, and Andrew Wicker from West Granite Composite Team Ohana.
Nice job, young men. Well done.
Yeah, Jibe Cycle Works is based in Salt Lake City. It was created to offer quality, full carbon, 29-inch wheel, 12-speed race bikes starting at under $2,000. Ride with confidence, go fast, and look great. But right now, we've got Cohen Mortensen from Lehigh and Broderick McFadden from Davis.
All right, we're about 8 minutes away from the beginning of Wave 2 as Dane Harmon from Skyridge finishes up, as well as West High's Fisher Lees. Forgive me if I don't pronounce that correctly. But Wave 2 will have our freshman B-boys into two different splits. 10 o'clock, or I beg your pardon, 10:15 and 10:20 is their start time.
Dylan Morgan, Spencer Doutweiler, Mason Dennis, Daniel Griffiths, Atticus McBride, Aiden Youngberg, Tanner Gammon, Josh Danes, Micah Christensen, Cam Christensen, Gavin Justison, Steven Squire, and Chris Steven from Jordan High School Beat Diggers.
That's a mouthful. That's one thing I've noticed about the state championship is we have a lot more bunch finishes where a lot of riders will come through together.
Zoran Facer, Crimson Cliffs, Jacob Clough, American Fork. Yeah, they are tightly packed here, much more so than at region races.
Ian Christensen from Mountain View coming through. The Bruins of Mountain View. And now we've got a few more riders, 3 of them to be exact. Here's Jonas Caldwell from East, Kobe Jenkins of Green Canyon, and Brenner Baumgardner from the Vernal Velociraptors composite team.
Great team out there in Vernal. Always fun to be out there. This is Cooper Nelson from Lehigh.
Evan Davis of Davis. That's fun. Evan Davis of Davis. Mason Boschel from Desert Hills. And Weber's Finn Hardy. Here comes Finn. That's a pretty epic shirt right there. It almost looks like a dress shirt.
Well, it's formal riding attire.
Formal ride. Today's attire will be formal. I was on our bike ride today. That's pretty fun.
Well, state championships are always black tie affairs, right?
Fantastic job. Here comes Brody Houghton from Alta. Owen Pitts from American Fork.
Folks, make sure you check out Mountain Ops. At Mountain Ops, we improve the lives of individuals and families by inspiring them to achieve their ultimate level of performance through the highest quality of energy and nutritional products backed by science and community. Right now, we've got Mason Berglund from Skyridge, Connor Larson, Bingham High School, and Brody Putnam from Enterprise.
There we go. Enterprise being represented. Nice job, Enterprise.
Asher Howell from Brighton, Tomatsu Maya from Corner Canyon.
Hey, folks, I do see some GoPros and some cameras and some pictures being taken. Don't keep those a secret. Share them with us. Make sure to put them on the social media page, on our high school mountain bike social media page. Visit us on Facebook, or our Instagram handle is at UtahHSMTB. And share them with us.
Right now we've got Eli Wilcox from Park City. He's had some sort of mechanical, but he is not giving up. Let's shoo this rider on in. Nicely done, Eli.
He did a biathlon today.
Yeah.
A little bit of biking, a little bit of running. Give him a pool, and we can get the whole triathlon with him. Here comes Brendan Johnson of Lehigh, as well as his teammate, Kaysen Bunker. 2 of our pioneers. I think Kaysen's got himself a little bit of a mechanical. Oh, maybe he's waiting for... Oh, we got another runner, Steel Winner, having to run his bike across, another mechanical. Nice job, Steel. Living up to his last name, a winner.
That's right. Very good. Braden Gibbons, Corner Canyon High School. Folks, make sure you check out Home for Heroes. Wasatch Front Heroes is a real estate program that provides rewards for heroes when they buy or sell a home. Heroes include firefighters, police, nurses, veterans, and teachers. Don Emery is a licensed attorney and real estate agent who will help you save money on realtor fees, mortgage fees, and home inspection fees. Call Don today or go to wasatchfrontheroes.com and find out how much you can save.
Here comes Ty Lund of Cedar. Our hometown heroes, Cedar High School. Nice job, Ty.
Again, they've got those really cool kits, almost like a graffiti motif there, looking really, really sharp.
Another shout out to our friends at Game On Live Studios. Holy cow, what some great footage there from the drone. Trevor and Jonah, who are our drone pilots. So shout out to them. Here comes Ryder Gomerick from Crimson Cliffs, just down the street here. Finishing up his race day and race season. Nice job, Ryder.
Yeah, Lance, that aerial shot there shows we have a small city and community set up here to support our race today.
It looks like for a bunch of ants, too, because look at that. All these little ants running around. But, yes, this is Tent City. As you can see right there on the right of that screen is a bunch of tents. Each school represented by canopies and tents, many of them from Strike Visuals, one of our proud sponsors. And then you see the parking lot there towards the now the top of your screen. But we're located right at the finish line. That's where we are, Chris and I. And, oh, my goodness, Sean is bringing a camera over. They're going to show us what we look like in all of our glory. I don't know if this is a good idea, Sean. You're about to lose viewers.
That's right. I'll speak for myself, but I think I just have a radio face, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, that's what I've been told. I have the voice for radio and the face for radio. That's all right. We'll show everyone. It's a good thing I wore proper clothes today, huh, Sean?
Folks, we are about 2 minutes out from the start of our next wave of racers, which is going to be our freshman B boys split one. They're going to start at 10:15, followed 5 minutes thereafter by our freshman B-boys split number 2. And if you'll take a look there at the banner at the bottom of your screen, if you're tuning into our Game On live streaming there, it shows who's on deck there. Just a really, really professional, high-quality coverage that we are receiving here from our Game On live streaming. Really happy to have them here with us. Check them out at gols.co.
Hey, Sean, how do you said they just go to your website and they can buy the footage? Is that right?
That's going to be Isaac Archuleta Mountain Ridge.
Hey, so those of you who are watching online, if you found this interesting and if you saw your student athlete racing like Alistair Drexel from Alta, nice job, Alistair. I know the Drexel family well. You can buy this footage by going to gols.co and then go to the event page and you can purchase the entire footage. And it's not even that expensive. It's very reasonable. So go to gols.co and you can get that. Shout out to our friends at goals.co.
Split one for our freshman B-boys are on course, but right now we've got Trayson Scott from Hurricane High School.
Nice job, Trace, and he's even got the face paint going on.
Definitely got the war paint going on right there. 5 minutes out from the start of our split number 2 for freshman B-boys. Again, folks, just a quick reminder, I was working at parking yesterday throughout the day. Dawn and Ron and Hiram do a great job. Please be courteous to your fellow race viewers as well as to the parking staff. They're doing their best to get you parked. It is their goal to make sure that you get parked conveniently and that when you're leaving the event that we get out in a timely fashion there. Please be courteous and thank them for their work.
Hey, we've got ourselves a runner. Got ourselves a runner having some type of a mechanical. That's Max Rupper of Box Elder. Let's give a shout out to Max. Nice job, young man.
Way to go, Max. Again, I liked your description there earlier. We got a biathlon going on here, part bike, part running. Drew Jacobs Meyer from American Fork, followed by his teammate James Green.
And it looks like our next wave is out on course. Yep. You can see right away. Again, no one is able to pull away quite yet. This is a hill climb. They are definitely climbing right here. But you can see all these riders are very good, very effective mountain bikers. So no one is able to pull away quite yet. And yeah, they are pedal to the metal. That is hammering right there.
Yeah, great description, Lance. These student athlete riders, they have trained throughout the course of this season. This state championship is the culmination of all of that hard work, training, practice they put in large parts brought about by support from parents, from coaches. We thank them so much. Many times your job is a thankless job, but please know that it doesn't go unnoticed and that we are so grateful for all the work that you put in on behalf of our student athletes.
Now you can start to see a little bit of separation in that first 20 riders or so. Again, in this start, this split one, there are 78 riders. There will also be 78 riders that will start here in about 2.5 minutes. We are on wave number 2. We're already underway. Freshman A boys, many of them have already finished. And now this is freshman B boys.
Yeah, Lance, a full slate of races today and tomorrow, 2-day event for the state championship final.
Yes, and the reason why we have to do a qualification for these riders is because, quite frankly, there's just too many. Just too many, which is a good problem to have. It's a great problem to have that there's just too many riders, but it would have to be a 4-day event if all of the riders were to race. And so there is a qualification system for state championships with one exception, and that one exception is seniors. Every senior gets a chance to do what's called the Senior Open, and that will start today at 2:55. I beg your pardon. For the girls, it'll be at 1:55, and the boys will be at 2:55. And so all seniors get a chance to race in the state championship, and I'm super excited. I'll tell you why. My 2 favorite races are the beginner girls on the first day of the year and the Senior Open for the last day of the year, because it's the first and their last race.
That's right, Lance. It's really indicative, I think, of the great spirit that we have here with high school mountain bike racing here with the Utah High School Cycling League. We've got great camaraderie. We've got fearsome competition out on course, but we also have genuine friendship and sportsmanship that's shown out there. Some really, really neat experiences here. And with nearly 8,000 student athletes, let me say that again, nearly 8,000 student athletes. We have just a fantastic program. I think it really shows the demand for these types of sports and activities. I would have given I would have given a lot to have this type of a program when I was in high school.
No question. And we're on the final countdown for this next wave, this next split. Here we go. There they go. Next wave, freshman B boys split 2 is now on course.
Yeah, Lance, I like your
just a second. Go ahead, Chris.
I just really love your description there of those first freshman girls races as they are venturing out and starting their mountain bike careers, and then to see the culmination of sometimes 6 years of seniors, coming to practice, training, coming to races, weekend in and weekend out there. The dedication of coaches and parents, really a great capstone for these senior riders.
At the race 2 weeks ago, they gave out the Iron Riders. I don't exactly remember what it's called, but 6-year pin for all of those who have raced all 6 years. And there's quite a few, and that number is just going to grow. And shout out to the high school league for their incredible professionalism in making these events not only doable, but very effective and memorable so that these racers just flat out want to come back. All right, we've got ourselves another runner. Let's hear it for this young man as he had some type of mechanical issue. That is Weather McCord of Orem. He's doing the biathlon today. And he is back home. Go get yourself a chocolate milk, young man. You're done.
Well done, and way to really show some excellent determination and perseverance to push that bike across the finish line. And some of our volunteer course marshals and sweeps, thank you so much for your volunteer efforts. And a broader thank you to those that came yesterday to help us set up the course and those that will help us throughout the course of the day. We couldn't do this work without you.
As our fearless leader, Dallin Atek, says, the orange vested army is what he calls them. So, all right, there's some great footage there of our freshman B-boys out on course right now as they're heading up that, well, just treacherous climb. It looks simple, it looks easy. It is not. It is anything but. It looks like there's one rider up at the front who's got himself a little bit of a gap. And that's going to be a tough thing to hold on to. But that should help as they get up to where the some of the single track happens and avoids the bottleneck. Well, you can see right there. That's close to a death march right there. What you're looking at.
It definitely is. That's some steep terrain there, and as you've mentioned, Lance, these riders are really having to put the pedal to the metal there.
Yeah, the photos don't really do it justice in terms of describing what the hill is like. They are heading westbound here, and I don't remember exactly what this mountain range is called. It's part of the Wasatch Mountain Range system, of course, but don't know exactly what the mountain is called. But this is Three Peaks, if I'm not mistaken. The recreational area is what it's called. But you can see right there, he's heading out, and that's a pretty decent gap. That's a good 10, 15-second gap right there.
Yeah, absolutely. As they make their way, they'll head due north, and then they will hang a right, and then it'll be eastbound and down on the way back here to the finish line.
And you can see some of them right there. They're making that little left turn, and I don't know why. Chris, you rode this yesterday. Why is it that they're going left right there, right in the middle? Couldn't really tell.
Boy, I'm not sure either there from this beautiful aerial perspective. It's I'm having a hard time orientating myself there. I'm not sure why they're hanging left there, but
now you get a shot of what it looks like back towards where we are. This is the home base headquarters, all the team tents. This is where the riders will be coming back. They're doing a 5.9-mile course, and these riders are doing 2 laps, so they will be racing just under 12 miles, if my math is correct.
Folks, one of our newest league sponsors this year is Salt Lake Community College, and specifically their Department of Exercise Science. They are your health and exercise specialists. Our purpose is to enhance the quality of life of our students, faculty, and staff by empowering them with the knowledge and skills to live an active, healthy life.
And hello to everybody.
All right, folks. There we go. For better or for worse, you've got coverage of Lance and I. Well, that ought to keep you entertained.
Take a look at this, though. This is we normally get a tent. We normally get a tent, and I'm not complaining. The tent is fantastic. But look at this setup right here. This is a trailer that they set up for state championships. They told us very clearly not to get used to it. But we even got a little porch here. And then you can't see it right here. We'll have to move the camera. But we have a little porch out here so we can go outside on the trailer and sit out on the deck and watch the racers and tell them to get off our lawn.
That's exactly right, Lance. Nearly palatial, accommodations here for us. I sort of feel like, you and I are covering like the Super Bowl or, some other large-scale, professional sporting event. But really what we've got is something even better than that, and that is high school mountain biking.
High school mountain biking, nothing compares. And how we get all the names, sometimes I've had people come up and ask, how do you remember all the names? We don't. This monitor right here, you can see right here, and we have actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different monitors right now. And this is a list of all of the riders when they come in. They have a chip inside their plate on their bike that it'll send a signal, and so we'll see in advance who's coming. This right here, this one is what we're looking at. What you're seeing right now is the live stream from Game On Live Studios, and then we've got a couple more monitors with some more information. So it's quite the setup here, and then we've got our sound system over here, toolboxes, and chairs for when we get lazy. All right, there's a great shot of the infield now. As you can see, Game On Live Studios, the producers were like, you know what, that's enough. That's enough of Lance and Chris. Let's go back to something good looking here. I don't know if keeping the
Lance, you know what that is? That is the virtual hook right there.
we'll be back soon enough.
But I have a question, Lance. You haven't been memorizing all of the names this whole time? What have I been doing?
Staying up late at night memorizing names and faces.
Oh, man. That's what these screens are for. No, many thanks to Justin and Steven and others that have really set up this fantastic situation that we have here for the announcers. It's so great to work with Lance. Lance is so professional, does a fantastic job of really keeping a dummy like me in line here while we try to announce races here. Really happy to be here. Again, we want to announce each of your student athletes and their school affiliation there. We want to pronounce those names correctly. Sometimes we make mistakes there. Please feel free to swing by and correct us, and we will do our best to try to do that. Please keep in mind, too, that as we progress in the day, I'll speak for myself, but my ability to sort of comprehend words and to have them come out of my mouth go precipitously downhill. But we do try our best to try to pronounce those names correctly.
Yeah, that's probably one of the more difficult aspects, and so we do. We do definitely do our best. And one of the other things that we try to do is try to remember to give our shout outs, our thank yous to our sponsors, and to remind you guys at home to go and when we've got a lot of companies, great companies that offer services and products that have really donated a lot of time, effort, and money to making sure this league works. And so we want to make sure to give them their proper props, including Hyperthreads. They've been with us for a long time, longer than I've been with the league. And so if you are interested in any type of bike gear or any type of gear, even like, let's say you have a bowling league. These are great bowling shirts that you can have custom made. There's no minimums, fast turnaround. You'll be ready for your next season if it's biking or if it's bowling, whatever it is. Contact Hyperthreads and tell them that you came with the high school cycling league, and they will get you hooked up. As well, our friends at Pivot Cycles. It's our vision, our calling, and our ultimate goal to design and build cutting-edge bikes that take your cycling experience to a whole new level. Those bikes are designed in Tempe, Arizona, which is almost the exact type of terrain that we have today. They deal with that dry, dusty, rocky terrain. So Pivot Cycles are perfectly designed for terrain like this all throughout the state of Utah. As well, our friends at igotpoop.com. Yes, that is the actual name of the company. The name says it all. We handle all of your waste disposal needs with multiple locations throughout Utah. Let us help you with your doo-doo. So that's their catchphrase. I did not make that one up.
It is, and they are just a helpful group of folks. They were setting up our portable toilets and our water tanks yesterday. Let them take care of all of your waste disposal needs there.
Yeah, I had another catchphrase, but they chose a different one instead. Did you know Trek donates $10 from the sale of every full suspension mountain bike to NICA and $1 from the sale of every Bontrager mountain bike tire? That's because Trek is one of our platinum sponsors, not just for the Utah League, but for NICA as a whole. NICA standing for National Interscholastic Cycling Association. They're based out of Waterloo, Wisconsin, and a proud sponsor of NICA and is NICA's #1 sponsor nationwide.
Yeah, we truly appreciate the support of great sponsors like Trek. Again, Lance, I am just love the total pro edition we have here from our Game On Live studios. We've got our location, the temperature. We've got the prevailing weather conditions. Boy, I feel like a wide world of sports commentator.
Yes. Hey, we've got a flag. Mount Nebo has the Mountain Goats have their flag out. They're walking around. So shout out to our friends from Mount Nebo up in Utah County.
Folks, make sure you swing by and say hello to our friends at Jibe Cycle Works. They're based in Salt Lake City. They have a fabulous full carbon 29-inch 12-speed mountain bikes for just under $2,000. They are good-looking bikes. Swing by. They've got a fabulous Sprinter van there where they can show you one of their latest bikes. Swing by and say hello to our friends there at Jibe Cycle Works. Also, Legacy Logistics. If you look off to the south here of the announcer's booth, past Vendor Square, you can see our two large Connex containers. Those are always delivered by Legacy Logistics. With 25 races throughout the course of our season, Legacy Logistics made sure that our Connex containers arrived here on time so that we had all of the wherewithal that we need to set up our race course there. Also, speaking about logistics, we couldn't pull this off without our Chief Logistics Officer, Brad Thurgood, otherwise known as B-Rad. He's the one that makes sure that we have all that we need. He's also our Chief Safety Officer, make sure that we are doing things right and that we are keeping both our race crew and our volunteers safe and sound. Thanks, B-Rad, for all that you do. Remember also Strike Visuals. 2024 season is just around the corner, and if you've got banner and tent needs, go and see the Strike team. I believe they were here on site yesterday. They were doing some filming. They helped repair, I think, a couple of our tents. We appreciate that very much. But please check out Strike Visuals, both online, and they've got a location that I believe is up in Bountiful or West Bountiful, if I am not mistaken, but they can take care of all of your tent and banner needs. Also, Destination Upfitters. Your outdoor adventure starts here. They carry e-bikes, overlanding accessories, camping, and tailgate accessories as well. You can find them at destinationupfitters.com, and they are located at the 106 South exit of I-15 to the west there. I think they're just south of the Jerry Seiner campus there. Check them out at Destination Upfitters, as well as Mercedes-Benz Van Center Warner. They're located in West Valley City, Utah. They've got a full line of both new and used Sprinter vans that are for both commercial and personal use. That's definitely on my wish list there is a Sprinter van. But today we've got an added feature. They have one of the beautiful Ineos Grenadier four-wheel drives. This is a legendary four-wheel drive vehicle. They will have those available for rental at their West Valley City location. Swing by and see that gorgeous 4x4. And Jorgensen's. We are just down the road south from Richfield, but when you're next at Richfield, when you're driving, when you are going to ride that fabulous Spinal Tap course, swing by Jorgensen's in Richfield. Jorgensen's has a full line of mountain and road bikes, and they have also a full line of power sports equipment there. Please swing by and see them there in Richfield, Jorgensen's. What's up, buddy? Thank you. That's really kind. Sure appreciate it. You're kind. Tell your folks hi.
How are things?
Fine, how are you?
Good, thanks. I'm good. We are track creators doing videos out here today.
Okay.
We've got 40 cameras out around the course.
Okay.
And essentially, we capture each and every rider. So every rider can order the video.
Okay.
We have a booth here, or people can order online.
Perfect.
I'll
Wonderful.
give you one of those. I'll
That sounds
set us
good.
up
Yeah,
there.
my partner.
Oh, sure, that's super. Really
Thank you so
appreciate that.
much.
Thanks so much. probably.
We do, and I will confess that I have built these.
But we will. A reminder.
Thanks, Wes. Sure appreciate it. These guys just need
Yeah. Yeah. They one of our sponsors, or they've already this actually like a off garden behind it. Maybe an exaggeration of the gallons of the
Okay, sounds good. Right now, folks, we have got Carson Jones Skyridge and Bradley Paulson from Wasatch. Thanks, Wes. Rhett Caston from Morgan, Porter Strong from Skyridge. Nick Hutchinson, Ogden High School, Braden Hammond from Creek Valley Composite. Where's Creek Valley Composite? Somebody come and tell me. Spence Bateman from Lone Peak. Excuse me, Bence Bateman from Lone Peak. He's followed by Andrew Carr from Bingham High School. Ethan Gregg, Highland. Jackson Davis, Iron County, Tyler Christian, Sebastian Fazel, Christian Merkley, Miles Parsons, Zachary Hayward, Deacon Sessions, and Thomas Eves, American Fork. Monsters Race Crew, do we have any information on this trekreel.com? Is that something that we can announce over the intercom? Right now, we've got Lincoln Harding, Fremont, Cade Gray, Tavin Busso, Max Chapham, Harrison Farnsworth from Farmington, Spencer Freeman, Harriman, Travis Bush from Bingham. Manuel Howell, Tyler Matthews, Aaron Brower, Carter Camp, Bryson Irving, Jaden Van Noy, Maxwell Padovka, Boston Bryant, and Dallin Brown from Ridgeline. Carson Scott, Skyline. Ryder Morrissey, Park City High School. Marcus Norton, American Fork. John Larson, Timpview. Roke Lawrence, Olympus. Caleb Hunt, Enterprise. Matthew Hanley, Park City, and his teammate, John Emery, Hunter Hoops, Box Elder. Zane Heaton, Seth Norton, Timpview. Peyton Dunn, Carbon. Antonio Sloan, Highland. Isaac Clark, Hurricane. Hugh Larson, Zachary Probella, followed by Connor Deperlich, Jack Judson, Jackson Condi, Christopher Huntsman, and Max Peterson, Michael Weber, Ridgeline. Crew Swain from Ridgeline as well. Levi Weaver, West Granite Composite. Ben Peterson, Cedar Valley, Bikes of Prey. Campbell Gardner, Quarter Canyon High School. Troy Liston, Orem, Boston Herbert, Hayes Nelson, Alec Halliday, Jonathan Howard, Cameron Cunningham, Tyson Barney, Wyatt Larson. Wyatt from North Davis Composite, Copper Hills, Joel Allison. Hi Fairbanks, Juan Diego. Cooper Hay, Highland High School. Folks, swing by and see our friends at Velocirax. Join the Velocirax Red Rack Nation to travel with bikes the stress-free way. Store up to 7 bikes on the only self-lowering bike rack with easy roll-in and roll-out loading. It's so easy that the kids can even load their bikes. All Velocirax come with a garage mount to store your rack and bikes when it's not on your car. Rack them fast and bring them all. Velocirax. That's Finn Berg, Highland High School. Thanks to Bingham High School and the Miners, they brought Lance and I some breakfast sandwiches. Thank you so much. Lance, if you're out there, I've got a breakfast sandwich for you. All right, we've got Hagen RV. Hagen RV lets you travel with class and stay in comfort. Hagen is taking care of the race crew this year with their gold sponsorship. Check them out for all of your RV needs.
Chris, what is that?
Jaden Esplin, Box Elder. Also, special thanks to Shields that is providing our neutral support right next to the coaches area there. If you're experiencing some mechanical issues, swing by Shields and they can help you out at the neutral support zone. Thanks so much to them for being here. Check them out also at their retail location at just off of I-15 at 118th South. Right now, we've got Peter Borges, Daniel Melman, Talcott Merrill, Spencer Cloward, and Nico Carlson Smith, from Park City.
Sorry, I was talking over you. No, I was like, what did you say? What did you say? I heard Lance. I was in the bathroom.
Yeah. Let's see. We've got Jacob Packer, Bountiful. Peyton Peck is his teammate there. Jonathan Daw from Skyridge, and Luke Hansen from Woods Cross. Joseph Erickson, Timpview. Eli Graborski, I'm probably saying that wrong. William Turner, Luke Miller, Preston Sagers, Finley Erickson from Corner Canyon. These guys came by. I think Dallin is going to come and tell us about that. I wish they would have told us about that earlier. We could have been talking about it, but they're taking pictures like in the race course there, but I was going to wait for Dallin to come and talk. Right now, we've got James Hyde from Bonneville, Charlie Severson, Jensen Thomas, Carson Holmes, and Cooper Hylas from Lehigh, Cole Watkins, and Benson Madrid from Ridgeline. We've got Bennett Strong, Cedar Valley, Tyler King, Cole Clark, and Benson Cruz from Orem High School. Owen Clark, Blake Bowden, Hunter Hewish, Wesley Averell from Mountain View. Beckett Christopherson from Sky Ridge. Colin McDowell from Cotton Crest. So I'm a Husky. Hillcrest is my alma mater.
Yeah. Go Huskies, huh?
Go Huskies. Thomas Call, Shaw Gregson, Sam Grant from Olympus.
Yeah, so Cotton Crest, they get their name because they're a composite of Cottonwood High School and Hillcrest High School. And so they just called themselves Cotton Crest. They kind of just make it a little bit more simple. That is not a high school. It's a combination of two different high schools.
That's right. And I've got one of my cousin's daughters. She rides for Cotton Crest. We'll see her a little bit later today. Ammon Smith from Riverton. Kyle Bench, Sky Ridge. Tyson Southam. And Warner Shoup from Ogden. Logan Patterson, Mountain Ridge. Will Ford Davis. Owen Leffler, Kendall Harris, Kendall Miller, Max Hansen, Colin Quill, Cole Peterson, Oscars Ausens, probably pronounced that wrong, my apologies, James Manwaring, Trent Lefevre, Zach Bradshaw, Preston Wilding, Jameis Greiner, Martin Finger, Emmett Burns, Axel Rapley, Mace Nicholson, and Cooper Hansen from Weber.
Nice job with all those names. That's a whole gaggle of names right there.
That is a gaggle. And it includes Aiden Barrett from North Davis Composite.
A lot of these schools having to drive a long way from north of Salt Lake City. Here's Andrew Valinsky from Desert Hills. Owen Gray from Harriman. Our Crimson Cliffs teammates in Cliff Loudy and West Sechrist. Noah Davis of Juan Diego. From Corner Canyon, Porter Slavens. That's a great shot right there. So what you're looking at are a bunch of fans and family and friends who put up inspirational signs to the riders as they go along. They will move those. They will take those down. So those of you at home watching, don't worry. But they will, yeah, that's pretty cool. You can see the riders going through.
Right now we've got a Jordan High beat digger. That's going to be Carter Rhodes. Yeah, many of those signs, some of the teams have a tradition where they have an individual sign for each of the riders to cheer them on and to congratulate them for qualifying to be here at the state championships. Kind of a fun tradition.
Here's Sean Carico from Cotton Crest.
Go Huskies, go Colts. Again, many thanks to Bingham High School for the yummy breakfast sandwiches. Sure appreciate that. Gabe, thanks for bringing those by. Gabe, of course, my favorite, Chu Pie. Team Ohana, they've got their flag flying. Nicely done. You can see that Hawaiian theme that they have on their flag there. Again, excellent tradition of service in helping us tear down the finish line. Always fun to have Team Ohana in the house. $11:25. That's going to be our third wave. That's going to be our freshman girls split one. They're going to start 11:25, and then 5 minutes thereafter, the split number two for those freshman girls. Still got a little bit of time there, but I want to keep you aware of those coming waves.
Speaking of being aware of upcoming things, at 6:30 tonight, here in the infield, right where you guys are standing, there is going to be a dance tonight. Yes, and they do it every state championship, and it is phenomenal. I have been a part of it, and it is a blast. So head on over tonight at 6:30, all you student athletes. Come cut a rug, either after you race or before tomorrow's race, whatever you are racing. Tomorrow, that'll be tonight at 6:30 p.m. right in the infield. And now you're looking at right now that what is that called? You know what that Jeep is called, right, Chris?
That is a Grenadier.
Yes, that is part of Mercedes-Benz Van Center Warner in Salt Lake City, West Valley City. They are one of our platinum sponsors. If you have any interest in a Sprinter van, if you like mountain biking, you'll probably like traveling because they have some really cool places to go, not just in Utah, but around Utah and even beyond. And you can get a Sprinter van that doubles as an RV. You can travel the world, or at least where you can drive to.
That's right. Yeah, I know I keep saying it, but that Ineos Grenadier, it's a brand new. My guess is that that's probably the first one in the state that we are seeing right there. But go and check them out there. Also swing by and see the folks there at Forge and Bond. They are beautiful, durable, lightweight carbon wheels. And go check them out. They've got a tent set up over there. Also, our folks at Grip It Gloves there. Go see Sam or whoever. They've got there at their tent today. I've got a. Is it Parker?
Yep. You know what? I need to go check. Now that you say that, I'm going to go check right now.
Lance is off to check to see who's there.
Where's our Grip It store?
Quite a crowd gathered here at the finish line. We're happy to have you. You know, one of our great sponsors is USA Cycling, with a mission to develop the sport of cycling in the United States and to achieve sustained international racing success. USA Cycling supports cyclists at all levels, from those just beginning in the sport and participating in fun rides to the seasoned professionals. Please check them out at USA Cycling. What's up, buddy? All right, folks, who's from Region 1? Nobody from Region 1? Who's from Region 2? How about Region 3? I'm just going to have to brag for half a second. From the best region now. That's the one I worked at. Region 4. How about Region 5? And last but certainly not least, Region 6. I like Dallin. This is nice. We're out here on the announcer's porch. This is good stuff. I'm not getting used to it, but I'm enjoying it. Hey, Dallin. Hey, can I announce the track race stuff today? I don't see it on the script, but they kind of needs it. They do have a brief.
Hey, Chris, check it out.
Yeah.
Up here in the infield, the Wills Foundation is here, and they are doing CPR training. And so you've got student athletes here coming, and they've got CPR dummies.
Yep, I know.
That's pretty cool.
Lance is talking. That's Jack Eichelberger, Harriman High School. Apparently not, sorry. Let's, yeah. Can you turn that on? We lost the signal here. So yeah, they gave us this. I know. This is they're taking.
We've got over 40 course, recording. They'll put together a highlight video, personalized for your rider. Please visit page 10 and pick up one of their, one of their brochures. We'll say, a new program for today's race. Wonderful. Do that. Meet the guys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's charming. Really charming.
Oh, yeah, definitely throw them in, and then yeah, please go around and a couple times today.
Yeah.
Get those sponsors back.
Yep, we'll do that. Thank you, Dallin. Appreciate it. Okay,
Over there.
Cool. Yeah, no way. That was. All right, folks. A special partner for today's race is Trek Reel. They put together personalized race videos. They've got nearly 40 cameras set out throughout the race course there. They will put together for you and your racer a personalized video. So go and check them out. They've got a tent set up here in Vendors Square. Check them out. Listen to their beautiful, fabulous Irish accent there, and they can also help you out at Trekreel. That's TREKREEL.com. Again, they will set up a personalized video, a highlight video. Go check them out at Trekreel. They're one of our special partners for today's high school championship races. He did. Yeah. Yeah. So they said videos, highlight videos.
So because a little bit, and I told Josh about it. Maybe take this week. Yeah, you can like you walk down there and you can pull it up pretty good. You walk up there, not as well. So, it's Parker. Parker. I don't want to set it up. Hey, folks, I walked over to the Grip It Sports tent and talked to Parker. Parker is the owner and CEO of Grip It Sports. And I'm telling you what, folks, you will not be disappointed with those gloves. He's got a wide selection there, including the gloves that sold out very quickly. They are both designed by him, and some of his sponsored athletes designed some really cool-looking gloves. So, all right, we've got ourselves a rider coming through. And that is Jack Burnett of Layton, as well as Carson Jones of Skyridge. Jack Burnett having to run his bike across some type of mechanical failure. Head on over to Shields and see what's going on. Get that fixed. He's talking right now to Wes Rasmussen, our official, one of our officials for today. Shout out to Wes. I got to sleep in the same hotel room with Wes last night. As well, the Wills Foundation over in the infield as well. They are here doing CPR training. You can come and do a CPR on a dummy. No, I'm not talking about doing CPR on me. I'm an actual dummy. These are the jokes, people. This is the best you'll get. Velocirax is here. You can go see their Velocirax system, which now includes a apparatus that you can put snowboards and skis on, so you can use it both for the winter and the summer. All right, here comes Porter Strong from Skyridge, finishing up, and it looks like we've got ourselves a podium placer with Porter Strong. Carson Jones is also in there. Carson Jones of Skyridge has finished 2 laps. And now from Creek Valley Composite, that is Braden Hammond, finishing up his race day and race season, and a potential spot on the podium unofficially. Every placement we give is unofficial. But so far we've got Carson Jones, Porter Strong, and Braden Hammond. Those of you watching on Game On Live Studio, shout out to you guys. Thank you very much. Let us know where you're watching from, and we'll say hello to you. And at the finish line now, you've got Andrew Carr from Bingham and Nick Hutchinson from Ogden finishing up. And here comes Ethan Gregg. He's from Highland, sporting that leader's jersey. Nice job, Ethan. Now from Lone Peak, there's Bence Bateman. Now you've got Sebastian Fossil from Highland, Miles Parsons from North Davis, and Tyler Christian from the Iron Giants, hometown hero. Now Mason Kindred of Skyridge, Zachary Hayward of Davis. Sprinting to the finish for Max Clapham from Farmington and Lincoln Harding from Fremont. Those of you watching on Game On Live Studio, there you go, seeing riders now making their way through the poster board. But here at the finish line, from Jordan High, that's Christian Merkley, and from Payson, that's Tavin Busio. And now from Harriman, Spencer Freeman, followed by Jaden Vanoy of Morgan. And from Corner Canyon, here comes Tanner Hobson. Thomas Eves of American Fork. Did you guys just lose your feed? There you go, it's back. And now from Bingham, Travis Bush and Deacon Sessions from Ogden. Home of the Tigers. From Farmington, Harrison Farnsworth. Jackson Davis from the Iron Giants. John Larson of Timpview. Aaron Brower of Lone Peak. Carter Camp of the Ridge. Carson Scott of Skyline, I beg your pardon. And Tyler Matthews of Sevier Valley, followed by Manuel Howell of Wasatch. Maxwell Podauka of Wasatch. Cade Gray of American Fork. Caden Stallings of Riverton. Bryson Irving of Lone Peak. Matthew Hanley of Park City. Boston Bryant of Lehigh. And from Ridgeline, that's Dallin Brown. From Enterprise, here comes Caleb Hunt, sporting that little sombrero on top of his helmet. A lot of riders will put some extra accessories to celebrate their last ride of the year. 2 weeks ago, rather, at Butterfield, we had a student athlete who was wearing an entire sausage that he was eating. Here comes Cooper Hay from Highland. Nice job, Cooper. And from Olympus, Rourke Lawrence. Michael Weber from Carbon. Or Michael Weaver. Don't know exactly how he pronounces his.
Folks, again, check out trekreel.com. They've got over 40 cameras located throughout the course. They could put together a special personalized highlight video for you and your rider, like John Emery from Park City High School. Swing by. They've got a tent over in Vendors Square there. Say hello to them and check out what they've got to offer. Again, that's at trekreel, TREKREEL.com.
Here comes, yeah, this one. I'll do this one. Hunter Hoops from Box Elder.
You know, Lance, you'd think I'd learn after a whole season, working on it. But right now, we've got Hugh Larson, Morgan, followed by Marcus Norton, American Fork. Got a caveman coming through. Nice job. He is followed by Antonio Sloan, Highland Ram, and Christopher Huntsman, Levi Weaver, Zachary Prubella, Isaac Clark, and Jack Justison from Dixie. Boy, I am struggling, Lance. My goodness.
It's about a 400-mile difference right there between Davis and Dixie.
There sure is. Boy, and the distance between my brain and my mouth is about 400 miles,
you're doing
too.
just fine. You're doing great. You guys all think Chris is doing great?
You guys are kind.
Desert Hills is Zane Heaton, and Morgan's Jackson Condi.
You guys give me way too much credit. Way too much. Team Ohana, flag flying.
Again, Ohana means no rider left behind. They're sporting an Aloha jersey with some flowers on it. West Granite is a combination of about 4 different high schools. From Cedar Valley, that is Ben Peterson and Tyson Barney of the Iron Giants. Hometown hero, Tyson. From Corner Canyon, here comes Campbell Gardner. He'll finish up his race day and race season. Nice job, Campbell.
Again, what a fantastic capstone for these riders as they finish up with a state championship run. Well done. Jonathan Howard, another Iron Giant, followed by Troy Liston, Orem, and Caden Dunn from Carbon. Hayes Nilsson, Corner Canyon.
And a shout out to our sweeps sporting those orange vests. Here comes Jaden Esplin of Box Elder.
Cameron Cunningham, Riverton High School. Wyatt Larson, Alec Holiday, Farmington. Kai Fairbanks, Juan Diego, Joe Allison, Copper Hills, Luke Miller, Park City. Jacob Packer, Bountiful. Boston, Herbert, Skyridge. Hunter Defenlich from Lehigh. Peter Bogus, Preston Sager, Cedar Valley. Daniel Melman, Jonathan Daw, Skyridge. William Turner, Salem Hills. Nope, really? Wow. Yeah. I know. Even my dad did both of his back 5-6 years ago. Best thing he ever did. No. Finn Berg from Highland High School. He's pushing. Well done, Finn. Well done. Luke Hansen, Woods Cross. Cooper Hiles. Phil Watkins, Logan. Finlay Erickson, Corner Canyon. Talcott Miller, South Summit. Benson Madrid, Ridgeline. Carson Holmes, Cole Clark. Nico Carson Smith, Park City. Benson Cruz, Orem High School. That's Grayson Blankenstein, Charlie Severson, Eli Grabronski, James Hyde, Hunter Hewish, Desert Hills.
Oh, we got a runner. We got a runner. It's a Jordan High. No, is it a Bountiful?
Yeah, Peyton Peck from Bountiful and Joseph Erickson, Timpview.
We've seen a few runners today, Chris.
We have. I wonder if that's a product of, I know there's lots of goat heads out there, but could also be the rocks.
Yeah, here comes Wesley Averill from Mountain View, Owen Clark of Davis, and Becca Christofferson from Skyridge. Blake Botten from Wasatch, sporting that yellow jersey coming across. Shaw Gregson from Farmington, home of the Phoenix.
Folks, check out Hammer Nutrition, the Hammer difference. For over 30 years, we are real people making real, natural, healthy products with tons of vital information and a singular desire to help you be your best.
How about Connor Wilson being his best from Crimson Cliffs? Just down the road, about what, 40 miles, 45 miles?
Definitely. Nice looking kit there, too. Thomas Call, Bonneville. Warren Shoup, Ogden. And Owen Leffler from Dixie. Jameis Griner, Skyridge. How come mine's not working? That's so weird.
Hey, folks, just a friendly reminder, as there are some great spectating locations on the rocks, please, please, please give the riders plenty of room. Here comes Ausens from Park City, as well as rider Morisi from Park City. Cotton Crest's Colin McDonald finishes. But again, folks, please, please, please do not crowd the race course. Give the riders plenty of room, like Zach Bradshaw, Farmington, and Cedar Valley's Tyler King. Nice push from Will Ford of Davis, Kendall Millers from Farmington, and James Manwaring from Morgan. Weber High School's Cooper Hansen, Preston Wilding of Mountain Ridge, Ammon Smith of Riverton, and Mace Nicholson from Alta. Kyle Bench from Skyridge got his own little cheering section. Sam Grant from Olympus. North Davis, Aiden Barrett, and Owen Gray from Harriman. West Sechrist from Crimson Cliffs, Trent Lefevre from Dixie, Emmett Burns from American Fork, and Max Hansen from Westlake. Spencer Cloward from Corner Canyon, and Cliff Loudy from Crimson Cliffs. Martin Finger from Alta.
Lots of fun here to be at the state championships where we get to announce riders from all of the high schools, not just from the region that we've been working at, like Tyson Southam from Mountain Ridge. That's your home.
That's home base for me right now. Great job, all these riders. Here comes another one.
Right now, Severe Valley Composite, that's Ethan Harris.
Nice job, Ethan, getting done. I just had a nice visit from one of my best friends growing up, Marcus Cedar, one of the coaches from East High School. He has his son finishing up his race career this afternoon. And he told me he's going to be an emotional mess. So shout out to my dear friend Marcus.
Right now, we've got Cole Peterson from Dixie. Folks, we are at 11:22 right now. That means we are 3 minutes out from the start of our freshman girls split 1. 11:30, we can look forward to that second split there. In that freshman girls, we've got 78 riders each of those splits there. They'll head out. The split 1 will be a 1 lap, and then the split 2 will be making 2 laps of this 5.9 mile race. Alex Rapley, Colin Quell, Noah Davis from Juan Diego.
Couple more riders now making their way through. Tell us who they are, Chris.
Crew Swain from Ridgeline and Jacob Bullock from Timpview.
Ridgeline, that's a ways. That's up in Milford, is that what it's called?
Millville.
Millville, that's right. Millville, which is up in the Cache Valley. So that's quite the trek. That's a good 5-hour plus drive to get down here.
Small distance for our dedicated riders. Right now we've got Logan Patterson from Mountain Ridge. Yeah, teams from all over. That's one of the hallmarks of our high school mountain bike team. We travel far to get to the best venues, and we don't lack for beautiful, fabulous, fun and flowy venues here in Utah.
And now we've got another rider now making their way through the finish line.
Andrew Levinsky from Desert Hills, Porter Slavins from Corner Canyon, and Rhett Chasen from Morgan.
Morgan's he's been running his bike across, doing a little bit of the state championship biathlon.
Yes, dual sport athletes, both running and cycling here today. Nicely done.
This is not an easy course by any means, and so they're definitely challenged. I have heard of a few crashes. Gratefully, everyone's been okay. But, yeah, definitely we've had some mechanicals. We've had some wrecks. And so this is going to test these student athletes. This is definitely not an easy course, for sure.
There goes our freshman girls split number 1. They are now on course. 5 minutes out from the start of our freshman girls split 2.
Hi, Emma. How are you? There you go. Shout out to Emma Scott from Mountain Ridge. One of the best people you'll ever meet.
Part of the ever-growing Lance Gamero fan club.
Yeah, I think there's 2 members now.
Hey, that's 100% improvement. That's bigger than my fan club.
It's time for your close-up, Mr. Gamero.
Okay, here we got to get on the...
There, let's do it. This is the most... In case you guys are wondering what we're laughing about, we're currently doing a... we're doing our side-by-side video for Hi There Game On Live Studios, but we're laughing. And so we're actually doing a simulcast because we're doing the PA for the folks here in the facility, in the area, but we're also doing it for those watching on TV.
I feel like I need a sport coat on, but right now we've got a runner. That's going to be Bennett Strong from Cedar Valley Bikes of Prey.
Yeah, he's doing the Cedar City Biathlon today. Been quite a few runners today.
Yeah, I feel like I need my Bob Costas, sport coat and tie. That wasn't in the wardrobe today.
We should probably have our scripts with us so that we can look at them.
We probably should, but
yeah.
When have we been known to follow the rules, Lance?
We kind of make up the rules as we go along. All right, another rider now making his way in through to the finish line.
That's a Jordan Beat Digger. That's Carter Rhodes.
Nice job, Carter.
Yeah. Okay. Folks, please check out AdvantaLink. AdvantaLink is a performance marketing software company headquartered in Park City, Utah. Our mission is to help businesses grow through quality partnerships. Visit avantalink.com to learn more. Also, Alta Independent, looking for high school PE credit for mountain biking? Yes, you are. Contact Alta Independent. We are here to help you get credit where credit's deserved. Alta Independent is an accredited high school, as well as crash pads. Don't worry, even the best riders suffer scrapes and bruises. Crash pads are specifically engineered for athletes. Protect and heal your wounds insanely fast. Also, Pedal Industry. At Pedal Industry, see the race day bag that holds everything but the bike. We guarantee you will never forget anything for a race, ride, or practice ever again. Check them out at Pedal Industry. And Southwest Adventure Tours. I think I saw one of their vans yesterday in parking. We appreciate their sponsorship. See the great American Southwest with Southwest Adventure Tours. We focus on conducting sightseeing, photography, and adventure tours in small group experiences. Adventure awaits. One minute out from split number 2 for our freshman girls. Also, check out our special partner for today's race. That's going to be Trek Reel, TREKREEL.com. Go and stop by their tent there and listen to their beautiful Irish brogue there. They have 40 cameras set out across the entire race course there. They can put together a personalized highlight video for you and your rider. What a great gift-giving idea. Go and check them out at Trek Reel, and we appreciate them being our special partner for today's race. And there goes our freshman girls split number 2. They are out on course. Please tune in at Game On live stream there. Game On live studio. Pardon me, Sean. I got to get it right here. So go find them at gols.co. They've got fabulous drone overhead footage of the race start there. That's going to be our freshman girls, the split number 2 there, as they make their way out onto this 5.9-mile course. Also, Trek Bicycles. Part of Trek's mission is to change the world by getting more people on bikes, and supporting NICA has been a key part of that goal from the very beginning. Also, Maverick Adventures First Stop. Stopped by there this morning quickly. Load up on fuel, snacks, drinks, everything you need for a great adventure. Maverick Adventures First Stop.
So I sent the goals link to a friend of mine who responded, sounding good. Good thing we can't see your face. Yeah, go ahead. You go.
We can see Max Peterson's face, though,
right.
from Salt Lake City Composite.
That's right. That's right. Well, what my friend doesn't know is that we did have some FaceTime today. So, yes. Shout out to my friend Ben Lomu. He normally is here He has 2 kids racing in the league. He is not here today, but he's been one of our volunteers. He's been on course as a marshal. So a shout out to my dear friend Ben. But also, I do need to say this with all the sincerity, Ben, you suck.
With friends like that, huh, Lance?
Who needs enemies? That's right. No, he's fantastic. He's one of my dearest friends for sure.
Well, I think I've seen the Lomus there, and they are regular volunteers. They come and help set up course and that sort of thing. Really appreciate them being there.
Here comes Jack Eichelberger from Harriman, finishing up his race day and race season. Well done, Jack. All right, ladies and gentlemen, got another rider now making his way towards the finish line. Pushing hard. You can tell you can see the fatigue in the pedal stroke, but you can also see the grit and determination. That's Sean Carico from Cotton Crest. Nice job, Sean. That's a great shot there from goals, by the way.
Great work there for the combination Colts and Huskies team there.
And on course right now, that's one of our mobile medics. Yes, we have not just medical staff stationary and first aid, obviously, but we have mobile medics that get to ride around on their bikes. And if there is an unfortunate incident, they are there to help as soon as possible to get the student athletes stabilized and taken care of as quickly as possible.
Yeah, we sure appreciate that. Our talented medic staff there, they are on board. We hope that we don't need to use their skills, but we're grateful that we have them available should that need arise. Again, shout out to our fabulous full-time race crew that spends so much time and effort. Another one of our mobile medics out on course right now. Thank you so much for making sure that we've got a fast and safe race course. Lots of hard work goes into setting up these courses. You can see by the amount of snow fencing that we have, this doesn't happen by itself, and we depend on not only dedicated full-time race crew, but legions of volunteer helpers that show up, many of which make it sort of a team or family tradition to be here on race setup days or to help us take the race course down. We appreciate that so much, and these races don't happen without your help and support. Again, make sure you swing by and say hello to our friends at Strike Visuals. They're the Strike team. They were out here yesterday. They were filming and they were helping repair, I think, some of our league tents as well as some of the tents from some of our teams. Thanks so much, Strike Visuals. They have a full line of banner and tent options. Please check them out. There's the Nearings family right there from Concrest. This is my cousin Deborah. She's fabulous, and her husband Mike. You guys are VIP. Absolutely. Yes. Good. Yeah, she is on her way. So yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. Palace. Yeah, this is. It is. It's really. It is not air conditioned. We were told that is a bridge too far. So, yeah. Did you see me chewing on dust? Of course, I have personally was trying to ruin somebody's day in parking. I'm sure. I'm sure I was. Yeah. You're not. You're doing good.
There's another shot of our infield for those of you watching on our Game On Live studio. Goals, thank you very much. A beautiful shot of where our dance will be tonight at 6:30 for all student athletes. And you can look and see what it looks like on Tent City there. All the teams are represented. You'll get to see some of our vendors like NV Composites, who is here. Go get your picture taken at NV Composites. They've got the red carpet, and it'll make you seem like you're at the Oscars, the Academy Awards. Go get your picture taken at NV. And also, put a raffle in for a free set of handlebars valued at $190 that NV is giving away. So thank you to our friends at NV and Neil Shirley.
Rolling out the red carpet. I told you, Lance,
Right.
that state championship, this is a black tie event.
This is black tie. I did not bring a black tie. I do have a black shirt, but that's it.
Yep, no black tie here either.
And it is approaching the stinkiness. I am definitely needing a shower after today for sure. Starting to warm up a little bit. Temperature, we started out pretty chilly this morning, but it is definitely starting to warm up a little bit.
And if anything, I hear today is going to be slightly warmer. Yesterday was just a beautiful, beautiful day with this golden, boy, my voice is not working today. Beautiful golden fall sunlight here. Temperature, I think, is really, really nice, kind of warm in the radiant heat of the sun there, but you get in the shade there and it cools right off.
Yeah, definitely. It's a warm day, and the weather has it as a red day, which means that it's more than 10 degrees above normal. We'll take it. We'll take it for sure. Definitely no bad weather for today. That's what we'll take. All right, we got another rider now making his way toward the finish line. Tell us who it is, Chris.
As soon as he hits those timing mats, we have got, that's going to be Jack Burnett from Layton High.
One of our Lancers.
Bingham said they'll bring us some lunch. Remember, check out Pivot Cycles. Pivot Cycles, it's our vision, our calling, and our ultimate goal to design and build cutting-edge bikes that take your cycling experience to a whole new level. The Pivot sponsorship assists in maintaining our loaner bike fleet.
Desiree and Scott, we need you. We've got Dean here in the timing trailer. So Desiree and Scott, come on over to the timing trailer at the finish line. We've got Dean for you.
We just had a quick visit from B. Rad Thurgood. He is our logistics and planning genius. We appreciate all he does to make sure that we have what we need. Do you know who else are geniuses? Those are going to be the folks over at Jibe Cycles. They're a Salt Lake City-based bike company. They have 29-inch full carbon 12-speed mountain bikes for under $2,000. Go check out Jibe Cycle Works. They've got a really cool Sprinter van set up over there, and they will show you their full line of really fabulous race bikes.
Oh, we've got a runner in the distance now making his way toward the finish line. I believe it's a Wasatch High School rider, one of our Wasps.
Boy, Lance, we are sure having a disproportionate number of mechanicals here. I'm not sure if that's a product of the tough tech sections on the course or if it's a product of lots of goat heads around there. But either way, some really dedicated riders out there pushing their bikes in.
Yeah, we're turning this into the state championship biathlon.
As soon as he hits that timing belt, that's going to be Bradley Paulson from Wasatch.
Nice job, Bradley. Well done. Yeah, it's a flat tire. He's got a rear flat tire.
Darn it, those mechanicals. Folks, make sure you swing by Tilt Industries. They're over in Vendor Square. The Tilt Balance Trainer and Repair Stand combo can help you elevate your ride on days you can't make it to the trail. Sharpen your bike handling skills as well as your bike maintenance skills with the Tilt Industries products. The combo is a balance trainer, a repair stand, and wall storage rack all in one. They'll help you practice your manuals.
They have one here, by the way. So you can go, if you are here in-house, you can go try out the Tilt Industries trainer and practice your manuals, not your wheelies, your manuals. There is a difference, apparently.
There is, Lance. Come on. A wheelie is when you pedal. A manual is when you don't, when you just balance.
All right. There's a little mountain bike trivia for you.
There's one of our sweeps. Thank you so much. You know, I'll let you in on a secret here. One of the best places to enjoy one of our races is out on course, as one of our course marshals or sweeps. So next season, if you want to have the day's best seat, make sure that you volunteer early to be one of those on-course course marshals or sweeps.
Now, our freshman girls are out on course right now. They started at 11:25 and 11:30. The freshman girls are split into two waves. Each wave has 78 riders. As we near the end of our freshman boys.
Waiting for freshman B boys.
All right, so freshman girls are out on course. We got some great views there from our goals camera there. Perfect. And great shots there. That's one of our stationary cameras from goals. Sean and the goals crew doing a great job. Thank you so much, Sean, and the entire Game On Live studio department. They've got 2 drones up. They're going through quite a few batteries. And so things are looking great. They get some great footage of beautiful Three Peaks recreational area here on the west side of Cedar City. If you have never been out here, this is worth the trek. This is worth the visit with your family or friends or both. Fantastic area.
Yeah, one of our great Bureau of Land Management managed recreation areas. Had a chance to speak with one of my colleagues yesterday. He's the Bureau of Land Management Fire Management Officer here for Color Country District, and he gave us a clean bill of health.
Hannah Scott, you are being searched. You are being looked for. Would you please go back to the Iron Giants tent? Hannah Scott, please go back to the Iron Giants tent, or else you'll be grounded till you're 26.
Love the Iron Giants merch. I really love the design. It is so cool. Really looks great. Please do. I know. Please let him know because they're fantastic. Yep.
No, not for each one. I'm a jerk. I deserve that. Yeah. You're not a jerk. I'll get you one.
Okay, thank you. And some food too. That's it. You got food.
So Brighton pipes up. He's like, well, what about the Iron Giants? So there we go. That's how we got the name.
All right, we've got our two leaders. Check this out.
That's Addison Hogue and Caitlin Scott. Addison from Morgan and Caitlin from South Summit. They're followed by Sydney Malott.
How about Kayla? Is it Kayla? Yeah, Caitlin Scott from South Summit. She had ponytails that were bouncing like no tomorrow. So nice job, Caitlin from South Summit. And Camus, another leader's jersey, now making her way through the finishing zone, heading up for lap number 2. That's Bryn Lloyd from Lone Peak. Nice job, Bryn.
Current lap times for Addison there, 22 minutes, 56 seconds. Well done, ladies. They are just flying it through this 5.9-mile course. Again, check out Game On Live Studios. We got some fabulous overhead shots as these freshman girls make their way through the finish line and back for another lap.
Yeah, we've got another rider now making her way through the finish line. Cheer on this rider.
Margot Colton, Lone Peak.
Home of the Night Riders. And now a Park City rider.
Sophia Wachowski. I'm probably saying that wrong. Please come and help me say that one right.
She's got the KT tape on her knee, keeping her knee or leg in proper alignment.
Excellent. Some more riders coming through. Nice little bob right there. Let's see. We've got Emma Daly, Elizabeth Story, Quincy Pepper, Ainsley Haas from Bingham. I hear it's a great day to be a minor. Izzy Crandall, Park City. Jane Gompert from Weber.
There you go. This you guys watching on Game On Live Studio. What a great shot right there is Sophie. Nope, I beg your pardon. Yes, that was Sophie Draper of Westlake. Tessa Matheson from Weber have gone through for lap number 2. But here, check out this incredible footage. You get to see what it's like to go over those rock features, dodging some of those larger rocks, hopefully, and then making their way toward the finish line. Fantastic drone footage there from our friends at Game On Live Studio. Look at that. All right, there's Sophie Bush from Cedar Valley. And Brielle Adams from Lehigh have now come through, heading out for lap number 2. Freshman girls with incredible times, and here comes a gaggle of them. Adeline Luritzen from Hurricane, Taylor Allen from Timpview, Hayden Brown from Skyridge, Annalise Hahn from Park City, and Kiana Chavez from Orem.
Adeline Priest from North Summit, as well as Eloise Etherington, Isabel Hadley, Aaliyah Pendleton, and J.C. Lundberg from Wasatch. Yeah, that was some fabulous footage there showing that techie section.
Yes, that made me want to go ride it. And like, here, Chris, you take care of this. I'll go out and ride for a little bit.
You bet. Get out there and ride it. It's really fun through there. Those rocks are no joke. They are big. They're difficult to find your way through.
There goes Afton Lifferith of Farmington and Layla Durden from Timpview. Elizabeth Bradshaw from Corner Canyon, Jennifer Lewis from Juan Diego, and Ella Collette from Wasatch. Here comes Allison Bonnet from Provo Composite, Fisher Rettle from the Vernal Velociraptors, and Avery Hansen from Box Elder. Sage Jorgensen from Wasatch, and Chloe Heiser from Desert Hills.
Oh, great spirit there as they come across the finish line. They're cheering, acknowledging their fan clubs, which are coincident much, much larger than our fan clubs.
Yes, so that's not that hard to do. All you need is 3. Check out the riders now coming through, like Tess Dunkley from Morgan and Macy Heslop from Fremont, Molly Jarvie of Skyridge, and Molly Scoresby from Morgan. And there, now on Game On Live Studio, you can see the incredible rock features and rock techie sections. Now they get on that road, that gravel road, which allows for much faster speed, but also allows for much more passing. And so you've got to keep pedal to the metal. It's not a place where you can back off. As you can see, this rider here looks like she's going to make that pass here on the left. But Clara Lewis from Alta.
Yep, Mikkel Jensen, Grace Canada, Caitlin Nickel, Macy Mueller, Clara Lewis, Clara Geddes, Presley Peterson, Lucy Powell, and Gracie Powell.
Oh, my goodness. That's a bunch of names that are very similar. There's Nellray Phelps. She's out of Layton. Caitlin Harris from Alta. Sally Wetzel, also from Alta. Isabel Adams from Brighton.
Lap times right now at about the 25-minute range.
There's Evelyn German from Cotton Crest. Sorrel Lundeen from Orem is now coming through, starting lap number 2. And right now, you're seeing on Game On Live Studio, it's the race leaders. Looking good, looking fast. They're doing what's called drafting. In the cycling world, drafting, as you see Elise Johnson from Skyline heading out for lap number 2, as well as Jessica Richards from Cedar Valley. But drafting means that you get on the wheel of the rider in front of you. And believe it or not, it actually does quite a bit to take the wind. Wind resistance is very high on the bike. And so you get behind someone drafting, it creates you're going the same speed at much less effort, up to 33% on a flat road. Ruby Linford from Corner Canyon is going out for lap number 2 now as well. And here comes Erica Parrish from Olympus and Clarissa Williams of Snow Canyon. I love seeing girls ride bikes. As Kirsten Christian from Alta comes through, as Laura Jacobson from American Fork. We need more girls on bikes. There is the program called GRIT, stands for Girls Riding Together. I know my daughter has been a part of that, getting girls to come out and ride. It's obvious that there are more riders that are men, that are boys in this league, but the number of girls that is increasing is phenomenal.
It really is, Lance. We'd love to see parity between female and male riders. We're working towards that, but really like to see these fabulous female student athletes.
Sage Whitaker from Cedar High School, not to be confused with Cedar Valley, 2 different high schools. Gracie Gerber from Manti, Annika Heyer from Manti, and from down in St. George area, Crimson Cliffs, Claire Evans. Audrey Phelps also down in the St. George area, Snow Canyon High School. Here comes Aubrey Deming from Alta, Madeline Ermit from Lone Peak. Cameron Corey from Cedar. They are known as the Iron Maidens, by the way. The boys are the Iron Giants, and the girls are the Iron Maidens.
I had forgotten about that. It just keeps getting better and better. You know, hats off. Great design on their kits. Great names. Right now we've got Justin, who is one of the architects of our beautiful race announcer trailer. Thank you so much for all of your effort. Makes it comfortable. Hope you're enjoying the cozy chairs.
Oh, what a great shot, aerial shot of our drone footage there. But now we've got a Timpanogos rider coming through.
That's going to be Zena Price, Timpanogos. She's followed by Caroline Christian, Woods Cross. Oh, we are live on the tailgate cam.
What's going through your mind right now?
This is just a fun setup. A pretty sweet deck. You can see all the course and all these riders. It's just been fun.
Shout out to our race crew. Love our race crew. You guys are fantastic. All right, tell us who this one is, Chris.
This Kira Gallagher, Park City, followed by Sienna Higley, Davis. Hey, what's up? Hi, guys. How are you? What is your name? You're Mia.
Is that a runner? And now we've got a gaggle of freshman girls heading out for lap number 2. And we've also got a runner finishing up his race day.
Pepper Potts, Madeline Gardner, Lucy Coyle, Sadie Carter, North Davis. Bailey Graff, Park City. Emery Gale, Skyridge. We've got a Brighton runner. Tasana O'Keefe, American Fork.
Nice job, Tasana. So here's our runner.
Seth Norton, Timpview. Lucy Armstrong, American Fork. Larissa Borga. Anasia Pinchuk from St. Joseph Catholic.
Yeah, shout out Seth Norton from Timpview, having to be a part of the Cedar City Biathlon Club because of the mechanical failure that he experienced.
Lydia Gerber, Kaya Boone, Kayla Wardle from Bonneville, Chloe Damaris, Lucy Bird, Maisie Wood, Annika Hadlock, and Leah Keller from Skyline.
We're starting to get a lot of dust here. The dust is picking up.
We ordered no dust. Sydney Averett, Ellie Myers, Emery Davis, Hadley Stoker, Emma Holbrook, Quinn Porter, and Avery Hayes from Highland.
Speaking of Highland, it is now high noon. 12 o'clock on the dot.
That means our JVC boys start at 12:35, so you got a little bit of time there. But right now, we've got Kendall Christensen from Wasatch and Sophia Cummins from Weber and Aubrey Barton from Lone Peak.
I'm impressed with these riders. They have incredible handling skills, good cadence. They look like they are just having fun, suffering but having fun at the same time. Like Cheyenne Thompson of Skyridge, Cameron Wright, also of Skyview, Kylie Corbett from Bountiful, and Alexis LeMay from North Davis. All right, at some point today, we will be having a dance contest. We'll do that in the infield. And Spencer from Hyperthreads has graciously donated an article of clothing that will be given to the dance-off champion. So we'll be doing that soon. But if you want to be a part of the dance competition, don't go too far.
Leela Higley, Jane Weiler, Molly Briesinger, Rebecca Watterson, Kaya Smart, Janessa Fielding, Maya Miller, and Aspen Smith from Bountiful, Eliza Justison from Jordan, Scout Steed, North Davis, and Hannah Swain from Davis, Sarah Taylor from Farmington, Mallory Hemmert, Sky Ridge. Bryn Tuckett from East. Avery Charles, Wasatch. Kayla Daniels, Lone Peak. Caroline Myers, Park City. Peyton Woodall, Layton. Bria Ogden from Bingham. If you're if you're in that freshman C boys split number 1, make sure you're thinking about heading towards the staging area there. Tabitha Robertson from Timpview. Sarah Riches, she's a beat digger from Jordan High School. Maya Von Arman, Highland. Libby Vogelsberg. Tegan O'Neill, Addie Stevens. Kira Cooley, Aubrey Bradbury, and Bailey Muller from Mountain Ridge. Whitney Bratton from Manti. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, Lance. We get to call out names of schools that we haven't seen since last time this year.
Yeah, there's so many schools involved in this league.
Sarah Anger from Corner Canyon, Emma Parker from Riverton, Annika Gumison from Park City. Great visuals from Game On Live Studio showing the small community that we've built here in just the last 48 hours. Tana Barney, Corner Canyon. Ashton Hoover, Wasatch. It's hilarious. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Folks, make sure you swing by and visit our special partner for today's race. That's Trek Reel, TREKREEL.com. They make personalized race videos. They've got 40 cameras throughout the course. They'll set up your own highlight video. But right now, we've got Lucy Davis from Harriman, Cambry Kirkland, Michelle Barton from Bingham. We've also got Billie Jean Miller and Caitlin Clark from Dixie.
Hey, we need to give some shout outs to some of our folks who are watching on our Game On Live studios. We've got California. Someone's watching from California, so shout out to you guys. Remember, if you're watching, put it on the live chat where you're watching from. We'd love to say hello. A lot of Let's Go Binghams. Can we see the finish line? Yeah, you can see it. Cole Clark, so proud of you. Nice job. Lindsay says proud of you.
Calla Lindhart, Adria Gubler. We've got Abigail Evans and Evelyn Roan from Davis.
Again, if you have family or friends who could not make the trek down to Cedar City for whatever reason, send them the Game On Live Studio link. You can either do the QR code here at the finish line on the Game On Live Studio van, or you can just have them search on YouTube Game On Live Studio or Game On Live Sports, and it'll pull up this link. Don't type in GOLS or you'll watch a whole bunch of soccer. But Game On Live Studio is this link as this race entirely streamed for free, including 2 drones up in the air, and like the footage that you are currently seeing here in the Three Peaks recreational area in Cedar City. And you got another rider now making her way through the finish line. That is Kimber Sukowski from Copper Hills.
All right, folks, let's do this one more time. Who's from Region 1? How about Region 2? Yeah. Region 4, where you at? Region 5. And last but again not least, Region 6.
I think Region 5 won that one.
I think you're right there, Lance. Well done, Region 5. So great to have you all join us here at the finish line. We know that you want to get that fabulous shot of your rider, but please, if you could refrain from leaning on the snow fence, we would really appreciate that. To make sure that that we've got a safe space there for our riders to race in. We've got riders approaching right now.
All right, from Hurricane, here comes Gracie Reeve, as well as Abigail Katz from the Iron Giants. That nice full face helmet.
Folks, one of our newest sponsors for the high school cycling league, that's going to be Salt Lake Community College, specifically their Department of Exercise Science. They are your health and exercise specialists. Their purpose is to enhance the quality of life of our students, faculty, and staff by empowering them with the knowledge and skills to live an active, healthy life. My wife is on faculty and staff at Salt Lake Community College, and she's taken advantage of that program there. You should too. Also, Forge and Bond, they're over on Vendors Square. There, check them out at Forge and Bond. We are not just another lightweight, durable carbon bike wheel brand. We're forging the future of sustainable manufacturing and the culture of cycling through the lens of Forge and Bond. Check them out. Also, Advantalink. Advantalink is a performance marketing software company headquartered in Park City, Utah. Our mission is to help businesses grow through quality partnerships. Visit avantalink.com to learn more. It's funny. So that photo. Website labyrinth. Looks like for it, and then all of a sudden it's like, no, this is another thing they're trying to get you to pay for it. That is a good question. I think it goes to the lead. I mean, it seems like so is there a vendor selling the tattoo sleeves? Oh, it says I guess. It's like everybody and their dog. Yeah. Yeah. All right, folks. Crash pads, don't worry, even the best riders suffer scrapes and bruises. Crash pads are specifically engineered for athletes. Protect and heal your wounds insanely fast. Crash pads. You said those are available on Amazon, is that right, Lance?
Yes, correct. You can search on Amazon and just search up crash pads and they'll be right there. Front and center, and very reasonably priced, by the way. Not uber expensive for Band-Aids.
Fantastic. Also, Pearl Izumi. Visit the Pearl Izumi factory store located at the outlets at Park City. Shop their extensive collections of road, mountain, and lifestyle cycling apparel and footwear. Pearl Izumi. Here we go. And here we go also. It's 12 minutes after 12, and we are about 17, 18 minutes out from the start of our JVC Boys split number 1. JVC Boys split 2 will start at 12:40. All right, folks, here we go.
Look at that push.
Addison Hogue and Caitlin Scott.
Nice job. 1-2, Addison Hogue in first place unofficially. Caitlin Scott coming through in second place. How about this? Total time racing, 48 minutes, 37 seconds, and 38 seconds. The difference between those two racers was 1 second. Great job, Addison and Caitlin.
Yeah, really well done. Just some fabulous, high-quality mountain bike racing that we get to witness today. You know, the level of these student athletes, I'm just always amazed. Not only are they dedicated and passionate about their sport, but many of these student athletes also have multiple AP classes. Many of them are multi-talented on musical instruments or dance or other artistic pursuits, as well as being involved in student government. These are really well-rounded student athletes there.
For sure, and they do a great job. They do a great job both on the bike and off. Here's Sydney Malott from Morgan. Nice job, Sydney. Right now sitting in third place. All placements we give over the microphone are unofficial, which means that they can change, and on occasion they do. So far our podium on the freshman girls is Addison Hogue in first, Caitlin Scott in second, and Sydney Malott in third.
What's that?
All right, now here comes Claire Crosby. She's out of Westlake.
Oh.
And Bryn Lloyd from Lone Peak. All right, so our top four right now, Addison Hogue in first, Caitlin Scott in second, Sydney Malott in third, and Bryn Lloyd in fourth as of right now. So we'll see how this goes here in the any more spots. Oh, there's one more spot on the podium. And here goes Margot Colton from Lone Peak, followed by Sophia Wojciechowski from Park City. Emma Daly from Corner Canyon. There comes Izzy Crandall from Park City. Here comes Madigan Wallen from Morgan. Madigan Wallen. And pushing her way towards the finish line, Ainsley Haas from Bingham. and Jane Gompert from Weber.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Gabrielle Adams, Lehigh, Quincy Pepper, Lone Peak, Sophie Bush, and Sophie Draper. Adeline Lauritsen, Hurricane. For those of you that are listening at home, might be from out of state, Hurricane is the proper pronunciation.
I actually asked someone from Hurricane why that was, and they said the founder came from a different country, and I don't remember exactly what it was, but that's how he pronounced it, and so that's how the name got stuck.
But if it's Hurricane, why is it not Laverican?
Yeah, you've reached a gap in my Utah knowledge.
Questions that people want to know answers to.
Great footage there from the drone. You can see right now those riders coming off that mountain right there on that single track. Fantastic course. Look at that. Just so much fun. You can see those riders just flying through there on that dirty trail. It is a little dusty, but they're doing great right there. As you see, they're approaching the finish line. And you will see them start to make their way down into the finishing chute. And here they come.
Kenya Chavez, Tessa Matheson, Annalise Hahn, and Hayden Brown from Skyridge.
Fantastic finish, ladies. Well done. Some great aerial footage from our drone pilot, Trevor and Jonah, who are flying for us today, giving us some outstanding video and footage and pictures. You'll get to see what it looks like. But here, coming into the finish line, up out of the saddle, is Taylor Allen. She's from Timpview.
Oh, that was some exciting footage with that drone just focusing right in on that rider as she approached the finish line. How cool! I mean, this is pro level business right here, folks.
And by the way, you can purchase this video. If you go to gols.co and go to the events tab, you can purchase this race. And you can show it to posterity forever and ever. All right, another couple of riders now heading their way down the mountain on that kind of single track. From Skyline, Eloise Etherington, might be Elise, forgive me. J.C. Lundberg from Wasatch also finishing up. Eloise, that's got to be what it is. Eloise Etherington. I do apologize for mispronouncing that name. As well as Jace. And now you got a couple more riders. That's Ella Collette and Aaliyah Pendleton. Ella's from Wasatch and Aaliyah is from Lehigh. And here comes Fisher Rettel from the Vernal Velociraptors. Nice job, Fisher. Elizabeth Story from Timpview. Afton Liverth from Farmington. Molly Jarvie from Sky Ridge. Isabel Hadley from East. And here comes up out of the saddle pushing hard is Chloe Heiser from Desert Hills. Adeline Priest from North Summit, home of the Braves. Jennifer Lewis of Juan Diego, home of the Soaring Eagle.
Ashlyn Adams from Lehigh. She's one of our pioneers.
Avery Hansen from Box Elder now, coming across the finish line.
Layla,
Sorry, go ahead, Chris.
Layla Durden from Timpview. And Allison Bonnet from Provo Composite.
We're about 11 minutes away from the start of the JVC boys. That will be into two different splits, both of them featuring 78 riders. So we will have a, what is 78 times 2? That's 156, am I right?
That's math. That's somebody else's department. Because right now we've got Elizabeth Bradshaw, Corner Canyon. Yeah, math, not my strong suit. That's why I went to law school.
Yeah, I hear you.
Sage Jorgensen, Wasatch. Camille Fisher, Highland. Nell Ray Phelps, Layton. Kaylin Nickel, Park City. And Tess Dunkley, Morgan High School. Molly Scoresby, Morgan as well. Clara Geddes, Ogden Tiger. Presley Peterson, Farmington.
Nice job to Molly Scoresby, who was taking part in the Cedar City Biathlon.
Macy Heslop from Fremont.
Molly having to run her bike across because of a mechanical or a flat.
Again, lots of perseverance and dedication from these riders. Gracie Powell, Westlake.
They are called the Rolling Thunder.
Cousin's daughter is coming through. She's on Cotton Crest. Grace Canada, Park City. Macy Mueller, Morgan. If you're a JVC boy, make sure that you're making your way to the start line. We're about 5 minutes out from that first wave of JVC boys. Mikkel Jensen, Isabel Adams from Brighton. Another group of riders here. We'll get your names as soon as they hit that timing mat. Clara Lewis, Alta High School.
And we may have just lost our feed, so you had a couple riders coming through and we didn't get their names, so we'll check and see if what happened to our feed. We do apologize.
Yeah, sorry for the technical details. Look like we've got a...
There we go. Caitlin Harris from Alta, Evelyn German from Cotton Crest, and Lucy Powell of Westlake. And here comes Elise Johnson from Skyline and Sally Wetzel from Alta.
Madeline Ermet from Lone Peak. Oh, that's too funny. Sorrel Lundeen, Orem High School. Ruby Lindford, Corner Canyon. Jessica Richards, Cedar Valley. That's pretty funny. 2 minutes out from the start of our first split for those JVC boys.
Yeah, this is an exciting time. Those riders, they've been working so hard for this, and now it's finally here. The butterflies are in the tummy.
Caroline Christian, Woods Cross.
That's got to be a good feeling for Caroline, because when you finish, all those butterflies are gone, and it's just elation.
And then you can cover them up with chocolate milk.
That's right. Chocolate milk does a good job of covering butterflies.
You know, Lance, I used to race BMX bikes, and, Thursday used to be race day. And so you'd wake up Thursday morning and you'd have those race day butterflies. And they're kind of like a third, like, ooh, this is kind of scary. And a third that's like, this is really cool. And there's a third of this is going to be really, really fun. So you got to have that combination of the butterflies. All right, folks, right now we've got Clarissa Williams, Snow Canyon High School. Oh! Small child in the house. What's up, buddy?
We got two more riders now. Laura Jacobson from American Fork and Sage Whitaker from Cedar. Hometown hero, Cedar, home of the Iron Maidens.
Check the tires. I did put air in them this morning, so you should be okay. Like 10th ride.
Just a friendly reminder, folks, please make sure you don't cross the course when you shouldn't. Make sure that you're off the course when riders are coming through. Please be very cautious. You would hate to cause an accident.
Also,
and now we've got a couple more riders making their way, a few more now, making their way down the hill and onto the finishing chute. The finishing chute is slightly uphill, which is kind of hard for those who are tired. Here comes Sienna Higley from Davis, Erica Parrish from Olympus, Annika Heyer from Manti, Kiara Gallagher from Park City, and Bailey Graff also from Park City.
yes.
And from Manti, that was Gracie Gerber making her way into the finish line. Kirsten Christian from Alta, Sadie Carter from North Davis, Maddie Gardner from South Summit, Lucy Coyle from Wasatch, Anshia Pinchak from St. Joseph Catholic, and Larissa Borba from Lehigh. All finished up. Aubrey Deming from Alta, as well as Claire Evans from Crimson Cliffs. Snow Canyon's Audrey Phelps has also finished up today. All right, there on your Game On Live studio, you've got a great shot of the JVC boys lined up 6 across, getting ready to start their race day, their state championship here at Three Peaks Recreational Area in Cedar City, Utah. That's a great shot from our drone footage there. Game On Live Studio. Well done. In the background is Cedar City, home of Southern Utah University. The Thunderbirds. All right, more riders now finishing up from Salt Lake City Composite. Livia Gerber, Leah Keller from Skyline, and Avery Hayes from Highland have all finished up. Here comes Emery Gale from Sky Ridge, Kayla Wardle from Bonneville, Cedar High's Cameron Corey, great shot there of our fans, the amount of fans and parents and family members here to cheer on their student athletes. You can see right now that that's coming off the mountain, turning into the finish zone. There you go, the nice wide view there. You can see exactly where we are, the finish line there towards your left, and there's the start line now. We are about a minute, 15 seconds away from sending these riders off up on the mountain for a couple of laps. Our temperature is starting to rise a little bit. We're at 73 degrees. Winds are calm to mild.
I'll tell you what, Lance, out in the sun there, it is warm.
Yes. I've been out in the sun, and it's cooking. It's starting to rise. So you student athletes, before, during, and after, make sure you are drinking. Make sure you're downing that water, those sports drinks. Be careful with the carbonation. Be careful with the milk. While it is very good, it's not very good at hydrating. Stay to the waters. And if you choose to use a sports drink, make sure that it has the right combination of electrolytes. From Lone Peak, that was Annika Hadlock. Kaya Boone from Wasatch, Ellie Myers from Lone Peak, and Hadley Stoker from Fremont, as well as Alexis LeMay from North Davis. Audrey Barton from Lone Peak is also in. And there go the JVC boys. They are underway. 6 abreast, 78 riding strong. And here we go from Skyline, also finishing at the finish line, Mazzy Wood, Emery Davis from Morgan, Sydney Averett from Wasatch, Chloe Demers from Park City, Emma Holbrook from South Summit, Lucy Bird from Bountiful, and from Bingham, Quinn Porter.
What a fantastic shot that is there of our JVC riders taking off. But right now, we've got Sophia Cummins from Weber High. Such great action footage from Game On Live Studio there. Really, I think, captures how exciting these mass start races are there. That is just a sea of really talented mountain bike riders heading out on course.
And one of the things that doesn't do justice from this distance is seeing how fast these riders are pedaling. As you've got Cameron Wright from Skyview finishing up. But if you just see how hard they push. Zena Prince from Timpanogos, Kendall Christensen of Wasatch are all finishing up their race season. Well done, young ladies. We'll see you back here in 2024.
Yeah, how exciting to see these freshman girls, their first full season of racing under their belts. We'll see them back next year, I'm sure, ready for more. They will have improved. They will be ready for competition. And how exciting it is to see them come up through the ranks.
Absolutely wonderful. All of them working hard to accomplish NICA's 5 core principal values of equity, respect, community, inclusivity, and fun.
Yeah, really the pillars of high school mountain biking. What great ideals to embody. They really are the hallmarks of our program. And our athletes really embody all of those characteristics.
Like these two riders now finishing up. from Alta, Pepper Potts, and from Bountiful, Aspen Smith.
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of these fearsome competitors out on course, but really sincerely good friends off the course, like Molly Bensinger and Leela Higley and Rebecca Watterson from North Summit and Kira Smart from Mountain Ridge.
Home of the Sentinels. Nice job, Kira. Hannah Swain from Davis.
That's probably Kaya Smart there. My apologies. Sarah Taylor from Farmington. Janessa Fielding. Kylie Corvett, Mallory Hemmert, Scout Steed, and Eliza Justison from Jordan High School. Great shot of these two riders as they approach the finish line. That's going to be Sean Thompson from Skyridge and Bree Ogden from Bingham. Nicely done, young ladies. Caroline Myers, Park City Minor. You know, there's two schools with minors. One's going to be Bingham, formerly from Bingham Canyon in the Salt Lake Valley, and then, of course, Park City. They're the minors as well.
Yeah, they're up in Summit County.
That's right.
World famous Park City.
Bryn Tuckett, East High School, followed by Peyton Woodall from Layton. Avery Charles, Wasatch, and Kira Cooley from Weber.
Nice job, you two. Well done.
Maya Miller from Weber as well. The Weber High formal wear kit.
Weber Wildcats is what they are. And a shout out to one of our course marshals.
Is that Bo?
A couple more riders now pushing hard to the finish.
Maya Van Arman from Highland and Lucy Armstrong. She's an American Fork caveman. Is it a cave person, though?
See, I've always wanted to know that because they've called themselves the Lady Cavemen before. So why wouldn't they just be the Cave Women? They didn't know.
I don't know. Tashana O'Keefe, also a cave
Dweller.
dweller.
Cave
There we
dweller,
go.
yeah.
Jane Weiler, Corner Canyon. Gene Hopkinson and Whitney Bratton from Manti.
I got to admit, those Manti kits are really cool looking.
Yeah, those are nice looking kits, aren't they? Sarah Riches, she's a beat digger.
We were at Manti last year, had a great race.
We did. What a beautiful setting for that course and a fun course. Remember, that was the place that's got the really cool wavy and really high bank turns coming into the finish line area there. Yeah, really a great opportunity to be down there in Sanpete County. Lots of really nice views and really sort of hometown attitude there for all of those nice little Sanpete County towns. And of course, all of us coming together here in Cedar City for this year's state championship finals. Get to see some representation from all of those schools, like Kayla Daniels from Lone Peak, Sarah Enger from Corner Canyon, and Addie Stevens from Mountain Ridge. Tegan O'Neill, Skyline. Emma Parker, Riverton.
Nice job, Emma.
Bailey Moeller, Mountain Ridge.
Oh, fantastic job, Bailey.
Annika Gummison, Park City.
Some of the best mountain biking in the world is up in Park City, that's for sure. Some of the best mountain biking in the world is in this very state that we call home. A fantastic job. What a great place to be.
Certainly is, Lance. We don't want for world-class race courses equaled only by their beauty. This is Tabitha Robertson from Timpview.
Nice job, Tabitha. You are done. Go get yourself a treat. I can't emphasize this enough. I just am so impressed with all of these girls who are racing and riding so well. I just love seeing girls riding bikes. I love riding my bike myself, no question. I love people on bikes, but to see girls riding bikes and competing, it just warms my heart because we need more girls on bikes. We need more kids on bikes.
Like Aubrey Bradbury from Hurricane.
Aubrey looks like she brought her school backpack with her as she crosses the finish line.
Well, Lance, you would know as well as anyone, as the father of a female mountain bike racer yourself, Harriman High School, is that right?
Correct, yes, she rides, well, Junior Devo. She's in a school that feeds into Harriman.
Well, it's sure fun to see you cheer on Katie earlier this year, the Junior Devo races.
Well, I now have empathy for all parents. Before, I was like, hey, guys, it's just a race. Deal with it. Now, all of a sudden, I'm like in tears myself because you see your kid doing well, and you hope they do well. You want them to be safe, obviously, and you want them to have a good experience. Obviously, this sport's not free. It costs a lot of money, and so you want it to be worth it. And so you have to give shout-outs, and this is not me pandering. This is legitimate to this league and how wonderful of a job they do to keep these riders safe and make it an enjoyable course where they can succeed and feel accomplished. And you would be surprised how much benefit that does to the community, not just to the student athletes individually, but to the community. And I can't emphasize enough how fun it is to see this all working together. All right, Chris, tell us who these two riders.
This is going to be Camry Kirkland from Snow Canyon and Tana Barney from Corner Canyon.
Well done, young ladies.
The battle of the canyons there, Snow versus Corner. Nicely done.
Yeah, there's quite a few canyon schools. Here's Westlake, by the way. Tell us who this is.
That's going to be Claire Crossley.
Nice job, Claire. Well done. Well, yeah, you've got Green Canyon, you've got Snow Canyon, you've got Corner Canyon. A lot of canyons in schools now. A lot of skies and a lot of mountains.
Yes. Skies, mountains, and canyons are very well represented in our high school name.
Sure. That's for sure. I think half of the schools in Utah have either a sky, a mountain, or a canyon in their name.
Right now, this is going to be Michelle Barton.
Check it out.
She's got the fairy wings. She's got the tutu. Nicely done, Michelle.
Sporting that look. Nice job, young lady.
You know, fairy wings, look at the science out there. Check it on the internet. 12.7% faster.
And I believe anything I read on the internet.
Lucy Davis, Harriman.
Nice job, Lucy. The internet has never steered me wrong.
Absolutely never. 12.7% faster with fairy wings.
And 25% faster if they flap.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Because then you just fly. You fly through that course.
Looks like another Snow Canyon rider. Adriera Gubler.
Good job. All right, as we have our freshman girls finish up, out on course right now are our JVC boys. They started at 12:35 and 12:40 respectively. And so we will start to see them probably in about another 10 or 12 minutes, at least the leaders anyway, heading out for lap number 2. And then our wave number, we have 6 waves today. Wave number 5 will start at 1:45.
Kimber Sikorsky, Copper Hills.
That 1:45 wave will be our JVB girls. That will be split into 2 different waves, 2 different starts rather. And then our senior open girls, which I can't tell you how excited I am for. This is for these girls who are in the senior open. This is their last NICA race because they are all seniors, and this will be it. And so we're so excited for them, and I just want to give a shout out to all who have raced in this league, many who have done all 6 years of eligibility. So thank you so much, and we'll be cheering you on strong here when you start racing you senior girls at 155. All right, tell us who this rider is finishing up.
Kella Lindhart from Brighton.
She's got some little antenna sticking out of the top of her helmet.
Those are 7.4% faster.
Yeah, not as much as the fairy wings, but they do provide a benefit.
They
sure.
certainly do provide a boost. Abigail Evans, Alta Hawk.
Go Hawks, that's right.
Followed by one of our roving medics. Thank you so much. Again, we express our thanks to Gold Cross Ambulance Services and Iron County and Cedar City EMS. We're grateful for your presence. We hope that we don't need to use those emergency facilities, but in the events that we do, we're happy that you're here. Thanks so much, as well as to our own full-time race crew medical staff, talented folks over there, and we appreciate all they do. Evelyn Roan Davis. Folks, make sure you check out our special partner for today's race. That's going to be Trek Reel. That's TREKREEL.com. They make personalized race videos. They've got 40 cameras located throughout the course. They can make you an individual race video of your particular rider. They'll make you a highlight reel for that rider. Please check them out. They've got a tent set up over here at Vendors Square. So please check them out at Trek Reel. Riders on the horizon.
Let's cheer on this rider now as she finishes up. Tell us who it is, Chris.
Abigail Katz, and she's an Iron Maiden.
Nice job, young lady. That's quite the hair, too. She's got a nice set of hair flowing out the back of her helmet right there.
I'll tell you what, those Iron Maidens and Iron Giants, great design by Danny, husband of Ginger, who's on full-time race crew. Really admire the artwork on your kits there. Very nice. But right now, that's going to be Caitlin Clark, Dixie High. You see that? See the denim pattern shorts there? That's very cool. Those are some great looking kits there from Dixie. Gracie Reed from Hurricane. She's followed by Billie Jean Miller. She's another Iron County comp rider. She's one of the Iron Maidens. And a whole slew of race sweeps and on-course course marshals. Thank you so much for your volunteer support. Folks, make sure you swing by and say hello to our friends at Mercedes-Benz Van Center Warner. They're the West Valley City-based Mercedes Sprinter van dealer, and a special guest with them is the Ineos Grenadier, which is a brand new four-wheel drive vehicle. I'm pretty sure that this is probably the first one in the state. They're going to have those available for rental at Van Center Warner. So please swing by and admire that beautiful, beautiful vehicle over there. Lance, if you're in earshot, we've got some fabulous lunch that was provided by the Bingham High School Miners. I hear it's a great day to be a miner. Thank you so much, Bingham High School. We got some, looks like some mac and cheese and some barbecued pork or beef there. Thank you so much. Please check out Wasatch Front Heroes. They are a realty office. Dawn Emery, she's both an attorney and a realtor. They offer great rates for our heroes. Heroes include both military veterans as well as firefighters, police officers, and teachers, which I think is a fabulous addition. And they are also heroes and grateful for their service. Please check them out. Dawn can help you out with real estate fees, with mortgage fees, home inspection fees that are at a discounted rate for those heroes. Again, check them out at wasatchfrontheroes.com. Please swing by and say hello to our friends at Jibe Cycle Works. They're a Salt Lake City-based bicycle company. They have fabulous 29-inch full carbon 12-speed race bikes available for just under $2,000. Go swing by their Sprinter van there and their display and check out one of their fabulous bikes. All right, here we go, folks. Nixon, Gordon, South Summit. Nixon's followed by Nicholas Holmes he's one of our Iron Giants, and Trekker Johnson, Weaver High School. Great mountain biking name there, Trekker. He's followed by Major Niederhauser from Morgan, Mason Gertsch from Crimson Cliffs, and Jack Coombs, who's a Jordan High School beat digger. Thomas Gillis Vigil from Ogden, Sage Travis, Adler Monson, and Taggart Kelly from Layton. Malachi Merrill from South Summit. Oh boy, we got a gaggle coming up here, folks. Here we go. McKinsey, Eli Johns, Quinn Rupert, Tate Utley, and Chad Peterson from Skyridge. Cody Richards, Wasatch. Troy Pickett from Lehigh. Austin Goodliff, Jonathan Crover, Jack Tallboys, Salt Lake City Composite. Jacob Peterson, Farmington. Evan Baird, Wasatch. Michael Kessler, Tegan Wilkerson, Carter Hardman, Jacob Sheffield from Ogden. Riley Thomas, East, and Brock Spate, Bingham High School. Caleb Sorensen, Box Elder, Bryson Rowley, Nate Moore, Kai Perry, Boston Sug, Tanner Rupp, Sean Kelly from Lone Peak. Jacob Berkeley, Box Elder, Brock Jackson from Davis, and his teammate, Tyler Powell. James Foster from Skyline. Also, Ben Ribble from Timpanogos. Luke Dalton, Mountain Ridge.
One of my students, shout out to him.
Elliot Tippett, Skyridge, Edmund Cooley, Teague Sharp, Carter Homestead, William Johnson, Bradley Ekstrom, Cole Finnegan, Max Jarvis, and Keaton Dacus from Enterprise. Luke Nichols, Farmington, and Liam Betts from Wasatch. Graham Hatfield and Graham Patch. Thomas Squire, Ethan Fawcett, Spencer Wagstaff, Joshua Blake, Egan Carter, Jack Deem. Brody Transtrom from American Fork. Carson Palmer from Corbin. Followed by Matthew Squire. Carter McDonald, Skyline. Garrett Bearden, from Bingham. And Tyler Newby. Anders Krantz from Corner Canyon. Preston Van Dam from Olympus. And Isaac Enger from Corner Canyon. Spencer Thompson, Cotton Crest. Ian Scoville, Lone Peak. Mike York, Lehigh Pioneer. from Salt Lake City Composite. That's Jaden Eldridge. Eli Burr, Corner Canyon, followed by Grady Summerhays from Viewmont.
Hey, folks, if you haven't had a chance yet, head on over to the MD tent there in the infield. Go get your picture taken in front of the red carpet Oscar Academy Award background. It's really cool. They've got a nice little red carpet for you in front of an NB background. You can go get your picture taken and say hi to Neil. And they're also giving away a pair of handlebars.
Right now, Matthew Muhlstein, Aaron Babcock, Ezra Thomas, and Evan Reese. Connor Gatherum, Bingham High School, Jacob Reynolds, and Austin Gardner. Yeah, I forgot to bring my black tie.
All right. More riders now making their way through, like Zachary Yoshioka from Wasatch and Fletcher Pullman from Weber. William Randall from the Iron Giants, Hunter Colson from Juan Diego and Draper, Park City's Lucas Costello. Wonder if he's related to Elvis Costello. There you go. Yeah. Talon Reese from Wasatch, Colin Barlow from Dixie. I beg your pardon, Colin's from Lone Peak. Dixie's Jonathan Parker, Branson, Holiday, Riker Christensen, Zach Anderson, Levi Miles, Landon Rogers, Damian Carter, Van Biesinger, Matt Bennett, James Dunn, Mason Hansey. I just took a shot inside the announcer's booth here from a fellow coworker who just told me that my jokes are very teacher-esque because that's my Monday through Friday job. Tanner Cottle is through. Lucas Nelson, Grant Allen, Thomas Parker, Grant Prince, Evan Jenkins, and Hayden West have all come through. Ready for lap number 2. Nice job, young men.
What does that say about my jokes?
Yeah, well, we've got a few lawyer jokes here. CJ Grabowski from Alta, Noah Smith from American Fork. Gage Taylor, Coleman Rogers, Jace Lewis, Quinn Myers, Benson Roberts, Ian Harker, Ward Reike, all coming through. Tanner Neslin, Ethan Bird, Easton Douglas, Noah Tucker, Jace Goodfellow, Easton Casper, Gavin Stratsons, Preston Crawford, Kenneth DeLangus, Spencer Christensen, Benjamin Billetter, Noah Pitt, Tyler Gage Morrill, Hudson Marsh, Aiden Lang, Jet Bishop, Luke Falkus, Alex Naim, and Coy Darby have all come through. And again, forgive me if I mispronounce the name. Let me know how to pronounce it. I'd love to get it correctly pronounced. Stein and Liam Kingery have come through. Going out for a second lap here. Chance Roberts, Luke Collier, Henry Moore, Harrison Briggs, Carson Reed, James Farber, Seth Springer, Nicholas Barber, Smith Wallace, and Tyrell Hughes have all come through. Ian Thompson as well. One of the questions is currently which one is being shown right now? It's the JVC boys. Thank you. Cooper Nelson from Weaver going through. Hey, shout out to Ryan from Chicago watching on Game On Live Studio. Thank you, Ryan. How's the weather out in Chicago?
Oh, cool, Lance. Multi-state and international audience here to our state championship races today. Again, special thanks to Game On Live Studios. Check them out at gols.co or swing by and grab their QR code on the side of their van or tent.
As well, one of the things you can do, which I actually just do sometimes, is just on the YouTube search engine, just search Game On Live Sports or Game On Live Studios. Don't type in GOLS because you'll watch a whole bunch of soccer. But Game On Live Studios or Game On Live Sports, and it'll pop right up. It's a live streaming, entirely free. However, if you would like to purchase this entire race for future reference, you can show kids or grandkids. Just go to gols.co, go to the events tab, and you can purchase this race from that site. And Ryan says it's getting cold in Chicago. Time to come to Southern Utah. I kind of agree with you. Although next week is fall break for many schools, and it's gonna be a little chillier. We're gonna drop about 15, 20 degrees here. But right now we're looking at mid 70s, sunny, not a cloud in the sky, and a beautiful day. That's a great shot right now, looking at the incredible techie part of this course through some pretty large rocks. Those rocks are no slouch for any reason. Those are humongous rocks. And you can see right there, they have to pick and choose which line to take. And one line is not necessarily easier than the others. All of them are challenging. And you can see right there that this is a techie portion of it. Great shots there from Game On Live Studios. Great job, guys. Now they're getting off that techie section, back onto the dirt road there, and there's going to be some passing now because you can really hit it hard. The only problem is you're going to be tired.
Yeah, Lance, it's definitely a cat and mouse game out there as you decide how much energy you're going to expend from one particular part of the course to another. If it's worth it to pass that rider, of course it is. But then you're going to have to make up for it a little bit later. Oh, trouble here in the trailer.
Uh-oh. Mrs. Morley has just arrived. Chris is in a little bit of trouble now. I don't know what he did, but he did something.
It's always something, and it's always my fault.
It's not always your fault. Well, just kidding. It's not always Chris's fault, but it's never her fault, so it's got to be someone's fault. Well, yeah, that's the standard parent answer. Let's just blame the kids.
So you're hearing it straight from the horse's mouth here, folks. One of our new sponsors here for the league is Solid Community College, specifically their exercise science department. And my wife, who is on the staff and faculty at Solid Community College, they've got a tent here. You could talk with students that have participated in the programs that are offered by the exercise science department there at SLCC. Swing by. They can help you out to develop a plan for a healthy and active lifestyle. Thanks so much for your support, SLCC.
Yes, thank you, Slick. Whitaker Family Chiropractic on Game On Live Studios is asking who is leading. Can you see that, Chris? Can you see who is in the first place there? No, that's not it. We'll try and see if we can find that information for you. Whitaker Family Chiropractic. I do remember who was leading had it was out by himself. He was going on a solo shot. So we'll get you a name. Again, everything we give is totally unofficial. And the race is obviously not over, so we're looking. Nixon Boredom, is that it? Warren? Borden. Oh, okay. Nicholas Borden. All right. I don't know who's leading. I'll just answer that question. I don't know.
Let's stop while we're ahead.
I tried. I gave it a solid effort.
There is definitely somebody in first. That's we absolutely know that.
Indeed, there is someone in first place.
It might be Nixon Gordon from South Summit. Again, you reserve the right to be wrong, which we often are, and all of our results that we announce here are unofficial.
It's a legitimate question. We gave them a roundabout, ridiculous answer. Sorry about that.
Sounds like my work.
That's the lawyers right there. I have some lawyer jokes, but I don't want to share with you. I'll do it off the mic because I'm sure someone else here is a lawyer, and I don't want to offend anyone.
You want to offend me?
Well, it's not you I'm worried about. I don't. Want
I know.
to be offended. But we do have some fun. We do have some fun lawyer jokes. I've learned many of them from my friend himself, who is an attorney as well.
We know them all. One of these days, we hope you get some new material. All right, folks, we got a nice crew here. Let's do this one more time. Here's a Region 1. Region 2. Well represented. Fantastic. Region 3. How about Region 4? Region 5? And to close things out, Region 6. Nicely done, folks. Fun to have you all here. kind of a treat for Lance and I. We generally work in Region 4, and we have a lot of fun there, but it's fun to see other teams, other riders. Really inspiring to see all of the great work and effort that goes into it. Oh yeah, are we gonna get a shot here on the announcer's porch?
We're live. Oh, hey guys, we're on live Game On Live Studios. I'm Lance Camaro.
And I'm Chris Morley.
We're here all day in beautiful Cedar City, Three Peaks recreational area, to bring you the 2023 state championship event for the Utah High School Cycling League.
We are super excited to be here. Again, the Utah High School Cycling League approaching 8,000 student athlete racers. We don't have that many here because you had to qualify to get here. But really, we've got a cross section of all of the high schools across the state here. They're coming to compete here, and in many respects to put a capstone on this fabulous 2023 season. It's been so great working with you throughout the season, Lance.
Look forward to it every week for sure. Every other week, because we race every other week. But it's just been a great event today. The weather has been absolutely perfect. Mid-70s, not a cloud in the sky, not a breath of wind. And so we're just eating it up right now. We've got the JVC boys out right now, and they're out racing, and we'll start to see the winners come through in probably, another 5 minutes maybe?
I would imagine they're out on this 5.9-mile course here that's at the Three Peaks Recreation Area. That's a Bureau of Land Management recreation area, and we're really fortunate to be here. This course really has something for everyone, from super techie to steep hills, a couple of sand traps out there, lots of steep hills, and then some fun and flowy downhill on the way here to the finish line.
Speaking of, I start to see one of our riders now making his way off of this mountain. I don't know exactly what place he'll be in. Again, all of our information that we have is just as they come through the finish line, and it's all unofficial. But we'll do the best we can to give you names and schools and placements.
Absolutely. You know, the thing that we love most about high school mountain biking is our student athletes, and we want to recognize them, their school affiliation, also their parents, their coaches, their guardians, those that are there that get them to races, that support them, that put an arm around them if they've had a difficult day, and those that cheer them on when they triumph.
And pay for all their gear.
And pay for all of their gear. Yes, sir. As a parent of two sons that have raced, it is not cheap. We've got riders coming up here in just a minute. Oh, nope, that's one of our sweeps and marshals. Thank you so much. Oh, that was poor television on my part, Lance. Sorry.
In real, we would have an earpiece, and they would have someone saying, "This is not anyone you need to worry about. It's a marshal." Instead, we have to figure it out ourselves.
I have a sneaking suspicion that they would probably say, "Sit down, Morley, come on."
No.
Sit down, dummy.
It's 1:20. We've been here since 7 this morning. We're all both a little bit tired.
We're a little bit slap happy, but we love being here. Really a great spirit here at the finish line. We have fabulous full-time race staff that have put on this course, and I am pretty darn sure that this is an actual rider. And we're going to recognize that person.
Yeah, I think it is. Let's see who it is. Yeah, we're getting a thumbs up from one of our assistants here. Tell us who this is, Chris.
As soon as they hit that, that's going to be Nixon Gordon, South Summit.
Ourselves a winner in the JVC boys. Nice job. So Wicker Family Chiropractic, who was asking who was in the lead, that's him. Unofficially, our first place JVC boys winner. Again, all placements we give over the microphone are unofficial. They can and do change.
Okay, folks, here we go. Nicholas Brewers from Iron County, Trekker Johnson, and Major Niederhauser from Morgan.
Pushing hard, their race day are done. They've got themselves, many of them got themselves on a podium spot.
Mason Gerch, Crimson Cliffs. All right, let's give you for Nixon Gordon, our unofficial first place for JVC Boys Total time for 2 laps, 47 minutes, 32 seconds. And right now we've got Jack Coons, Jordan High School.
Nice job. Your beat diggers from Sandy.
That's exactly right. 47 minutes, 32 seconds there for Nixon. That is fast as can be there. Over a nearly 6-mile course there of lots of super techie terrain there. So nicely done there, JVC boys riders. Great shot of our rider approaching the finish line. That's Quinn Rooper, Box Elder.
Nice job, young man. He was one of our leaders, jersey wearers.
Malachi Merrill, South Summit.
From Camas. That's some good mountain biking up there as well.
Absolutely. Beautiful Summit County up there, if I'm not mistaken, or Wasatch. Taggart Kelly, Layton High School.
Layton High School, one of the Lancers.
Sage Travis, Mountain Ridge.
The Sentinels in Harriman, Utah.
Your current home.
It's been in existence now for about 4 years.
Excellent. Adler Monson, East High School. Adler, of course, the German word for eagle. Jack Tallboy, Salt Lake City Composite, Tate Utley Harriman, and Jonathan Crovo from Mountain Ridge. And Troy Pickett, Lehigh.
I like those colors. A lot of purple and black for Lehigh.
Absolutely. Yep, nice looking kits. Pushing hard to the finish line, that's Eli Johns from Westlake, Caleb McKenzie, Olympus, and Ogden Tiger, Thomas Gillis Vigil.
He's all right.
Nicely done, Thomas.
Another Cedar City biathlon participants. And we've had quite a few mechanicals, few flats. So we're probably up in the double digits in number of riders who've had to push their bikes to the finish.
Egan Wilkerson, and Riley Thomas from East. Jacob Peterson from Farmington. He's got his own cheering section right across the way here.
Huge smile, too.
Shad Peterson, Skyridge, and Jacob Sheffield from Ogden. Nate Moore, Skyridge. Austin Goodliff, Tanner Rupp, Carter Hardman from Enterprise. Where's Enterprise? Is that out past Delta? Michael Kessler, Corner Canyon. Sean Kelly, Lone Peak. Cody Richards, Wasatch. Brock Spade, Bingham High School. Evan Baird, Wasatch. Elliot Tippett, Sky Ridge. Bradley Ekstrom, he's one of our Ogden Tigers. Kai Perry from Hurricane. Bryson Rowley, Westlake. Caleb Sorensen, Box Elder. And Boston Zug from Farmington. Cole Flanagan, Enterprise. Tyler Powell Davis. Ben Riddle, Timpanogos. Joshua Blake, American Fort. Liam Betts, Jacob Berkeley.
We've got some riders now. Max Jarvis, Brock Jackson, Edmund Cooley, Ethan Fawcett, James Foster, Teague Sharp, and Tyler Newby. All finishing up. Here comes Carter Holmstead from Alta. Luke Nichols from Farmington and Keaton Dacus from Enterprise. Hey, folks, just another friendly reminder. When you go out on course, go get your shot, go get your picture. Please stay off the course. We are having an issue with too many riders who are too many spectators who are getting in the way of riders. From Timpanogos, this is Spencer Wagstaff. From Lone Peak, how about Ian Scoville?
Yeah, Lance, the word just in from our course marshals. Please stay off the course.
Grant Hatfield, Jaden Eldridge, Thomas Squire, Egan Carter, and Brody Transtrom. He's out of American Fork.
Folks, the word we're getting is that up at Course Marshal Station 11, there's a place there where spectators are really crowding the course there and getting in people's way. Please stay out of the way of our riders.
Logan Wharf, Preston Van Dam, Jack Dean, Carter McDonald, and Mike York. And now we have a gaggle of riders now approaching the finish line. Into the snow fencing they go. They include Anders Krantz, Carson Palmer, Spencer Thomas, Matthew Squire, Gage Thurgood, Garrett Bearden, Eli Burr, and Grady Summerhays.
Yeah, folks, just another friendly reminder there as you're out on course and you're spectating, please give those riders a very wide berth there. The course marshals have done their absolute best to mark those areas where you're crowding. They have gone out of their way to sort of mark those. Please be cognizant of those and please respect those boundaries so that our riders can be fast and safe.
Ezra Thomas from Corner Canyon is now finishing up, as well as Isaac Enger from Corner. Up out of the saddle, sprinting hard. He's from Bingham. That's Connor Gatherum.
Nice work, Connor.
And now more riders coming through. Graham Patch from East. Matthew Muhlstein from American Fork and Jacob Reynolds from Morgan. Look at this sprint finish. They're side by side. A nice move there on the left side there by Van Basinger from Skyridge, just edging out Austin Gardner from Crimson Cliffs. And here comes Fletcher Paulman from Weber. Harlow from Lone Peak, Mason Hansey from Box Elder, Evan Reese from Skyridge, and Landon Rogers from the Bikes of Prey, Cedar Valley.
All right, folks, we're about 12:34 according to my phone. A JVB girl split one starts at 1:45. But right now, we have got Zach Anderson and Aaron Babcock, Jonathan Parker from Dixie, and Zachary Yoshuka from Wasatch, and William Randall, one of our Iron Giants. Oh, excuse me. I said 1:45.
Lucas Costello from Park City, Talon Reese from Wasatch also finishing up today. We were in Wasatch a few weeks ago at Soldier Hollow.
We were a beautiful fall day up there. We didn't have the mud fest like we had the previous year.
It was cold, but Tanner Cottle and Damian Carter are finishing up. Ian Harker from Harriman also in there. Riker Christensen from Carbon. Brant Prince from Crimson Cliffs. Benson Roberts, Lone Peak. Coleman Rogers from Farmington. Hayden West from American Fork. Beckett Cummings from Skyline. Branson Halliday from South Summit. James Dunn from Snow Canyon. Hunter Paulson from Juan Diego. Evan Jenkins from Logan. Easton Casper from Skyridge. Levi Miles from Green Canyon. And Grant Allen from Jordan.
Got a fan club for Beck right here at the finish line there. Got a couple of cool homemade signs. Getting ready to welcome Beck back to the finish line.
Right now we've got Ward Ritchie. He's out of Fremont. And from Lone Peak, Quinn Myers. Now here comes our gagger of Wilson of riders. Warner Wilson, happy birthday, young man. Out of Skyline, well done. Thomas Parker from Dixie, Ethan Bird from Bingham, Lucas Nelson from Wasatch, Noah Pitt from South Summit, Noah Smith from American Fork, Lucas Falcus from Farmington, Spencer Christensen from Ogden, and from MTV, Murray Taylorsville Composite. How about Noah Tucker? Aiden Lang, now from Ogden, is in. From Olympus, Beck Picklesmeyer. Here's your fan club, young man. South Summit has Alex Naim and CJ Grisbowski from Alta. Boyd Darby from Bingham. From Olympus, Benjamin Billeter, Jace Goodfellow from Hurricane, Jet Bishop from Tooele Valley.
Again, folks, we're getting ready for our JVB girls at 1:45, and then the second split there will be at 1:50.
Jet Bishop from Tooele Valley finishes up. Easton Douglas from Springville, McKay Ensign from Jordan, Kenneth Delangas from Lehigh, Gavin Stradsdens from Park City. Apologize.
Also, our senior open girls looking at a. Wait, that's a ways out there. We'll hold up on that for a minute, folks.
Weaver's Matthew Bennett coming in. Nice job, Matthew. Tyler Gage Morrill, he's out of Mountain Ridge. Tanner Nielsen, or I beg your pardon, Tanner Neslin from Farmington. You see that flag flying in your screen. That is from Team Ohana and West Granite. They walk around with that flag all the time. We love West Granite and their composite team. Team Ohana. Ohana means no rider left behind. So a shout out to our friends at West Granite. Nice job, young man. Here comes Layton's Preston Crawford. And now sprint finish there by these two riders, West Granite Composites, Henry Moore, Gage Taylor from Copper Hills, James Farber from Beaumont. Park City's Hudson Marsh is in there as well.
Yeah, that's just exciting. Lots of great support from Team Ohana as they cheer there as well as everybody else's rider into the finish line. Just excellent spirit. Beautiful day here in beautiful Iron County. We're super excited to be here. Thank you to our great hosts. But right now, who we got?
That is Seth Springer. He's out of Manti. How about Mountain View's Luke Collier? Jace Lewis out of Green Canyon.
So part of that Team Ohana spirit, I was just presented with this beautiful flower lei.
Al Hughes from Pineview finishes up. Carson Reed out of Viewmont. Cooper Nelson from Weber. Sevier Valley's Ian Thompson crosses the finish line. Nicholas Barber, he's out of Woods Cross. Smith Wallace from Morgan.
You came my way, don't wanna waste my time without you ever running into my days. Never meant to fall so wrong. Oh,
Listen, Briggs, he's out of Farmington.
You gave me your best shot there to see if we can read the names from the comfort of our easy chairs here on the announcer's porch. We'll have to work on that one a little bit.
Here comes Liam Kingery from Corner Canyon. Tooele's Chance Roberts is also finishing up. Shout out to our course marshal.
Folks, make sure you swing by and say hello to our friends at Velocirax. Join the Red Racks Nation. You drive up and down the I-15 corridor here on any given weekend, and you're going to see dozens of vehicles with a Velocirax rack on the back there. Holds up to 7 bikes. They're easy on, easy off. Even I hear that it's easy enough that even kids can do it. I'd love to see some video proof of that actually happening. But go and swing by and say hello to our folks there. They are a local company, Velocirax. Up to 7 bike spaces there. Really, really easy and convenient. They've also got a storage setup there where you can put that rack in your garage when it's not in use.
As well, Grip It Sports is here. Our friend Parker from Grip It Sports is selling his incredible gloves. I own several pair of them with some really cool designs, but they are also just so comfortable. I wear them just to do yard work even. They're the best gloves out there, so go visit Parker and Grip It Sports. Get yourself a discount and buy some gloves today. So thank you to our friends at Grip It. As well, go back to and see the NV trailer, and you can get your picture taken like it's a red carpet, because they have rolled out a little bit of the red carpet for you. Super awesome. Thank you so much, NV. By the way, NV's wheels are the best out there. I own a pair of them myself, and I can tell you that they are the fastest wheels I've ever had. All right, we're 15 seconds away. JV girls, JVBs are in queue, ready to go. There goes the 10-second countdown. 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, and 1. There go the JVB girls. We're trying to get a video of it and see if we can find our camera from goals. Can't quite see it yet, but the JVB girls on split 1 are out on course. 78 strong in this split. Next split will also be 78.
Also, swing by the Hyper Threads tent and trailer. They have a full range of Utah High School Cycling League themed merchandise, as well as other things. They've even got Smokey the Bear line that I need to go check out over there. So check them out. Also, the stylish, practical, and also really comfortable racewear that you see full-time race crew wearing. Those come from Hyper Threads. Please swing by and check their merchandise out. And Destination Upfitters, they're your outdoor adventure starts there. They carry e-bikes, overland needs, camping needs, as well as your tailgating supplies. Visit them at destinationupfitters.com or visit them at the south end of the Jerry Seiner campus there at the I-15 exit of 106 South. And Jorgensen's. When you're in Richfield next, maybe you're there to ride the awesome Spinal Tap 19.5 mile course of pure enjoyment. Stop by Jorgensen's. They've got a full line of mountain and road bikes. They also have other sporting goods, as well as power sports, ATVs, side-by-sides, motorcycles, that sort of thing. Please swing by Jorgensen's. They're also one of our great sponsors. They help us out there as well at our Richfield races. Check them out when you're in Richfield. And Jibe Cycle Works. Those are custom created cycles. They're made right in Salt Lake City, Utah. They are 29-inch full carbon 12-speed race bikes that are available for under $2,000. Swing by. They're over at the Vendors Square there, and check out their full line of race bikes.
Rock on, rock on. Yes, Jive Cycle Works does a great job. Thank you. All right, we've got another rider now making his way. Oh, nope, that's one of our course marshals.
Oh, she's making another appearance. We had elbow, elbow, wrist, wrist last time. What do we get this time? Oh, she's taking on some fluids. She's 28 laps in at this point.
That's all she does.
Folks, also our special partner for today's high school championship race, that's going to be Trek Reel, TREKREEL.com. They make personalized race videos. They have 40 cameras placed throughout the course. They'll take pictures, let them know your rider's name and their plate number. They can put together a custom race video and or a custom sort of highlight reel of your rider, please go and check them out there at Trek Reel. They've got a tent set up over at Vendors Square.
All right, for those of you watching on our live stream, there right there is our JB girls. JVB girls. So JV girls A will be racing tomorrow morning.
Also, Curly Zoomy, they've got their factory outlet up at the outlets at Park City. Swing by and see their full range of mountain, road, and lifestyle cycling apparel. Oh, split screen action with the drone shot, and then radio faced Chris Morley.
Guess I can't fall asleep now, huh?
No, we are on.
Oh man,
We need our tweed jackets and spicy ties. We don't have those, so you'll get our fabulous Hyper Threads racewear. We're really happy to be here in beautiful the Three Peaks Recreation Area here, just west of Cedar City, Utah, in Iron County.
yeah, you can see right now this course. That's a really broad shot right there. But we're about to get our split 2 start with the JBB girls. And so we'll get you at that footage here just a moment. Drone footage right now is giving us some great scenic looks.
Shout out to all of our riders that have tuned in to our Game On live studio, our Goals live stream service. We've got folks throughout the United States and even a couple of international viewers. We had a person from Brazil earlier today. So international flair to our state championships this weekend, and rightly so.
All right, there you go, seeing our gaggle of riders, a peloton, if you will, starting out on that long road, which is just short of a death march.
Well, if anybody's up to it, it's going to be our student athletes. They have been training all season. It's been great. I'm able to ride with my son's team. I'm one of the ride leads, and it's just fantastic to see some of these riders that really have just started riding mountain bikes at the beginning of this season and have now picked it up. They've improved their skills. They've improved their endurance. And now they're out there on course, and they're finishing up the last race of this season, and really have gone from just novices to really very accomplished mountain bike riders in just a short amount of time.
Yes, and right now what you're looking at is we just passed the Senior Open Girls. And what this is any senior girl who wants to race in state is eligible regardless of qualification. Every senior gets to race state. And so the reason why this one excites me so much is because all of these girls are seniors, and this is their last race with NICA. And we want them to know how much we care and appreciate them and all of their efforts. Many of them have raced for all 6 years. And so now it's a chance for them to race one more time, and they're going to get some good weather. They're going to get some a good course, and they get to go out one more time for NICA. And I have a feeling when this one's done, you're going to see quite a few tears. You know, there will be some mixed emotions.
I think you're right, Lance, and what an appropriate and well-deserved capstone to these fantastic high school mountain biking careers. And who knows, Lance, I have no doubt that in this group today, we have got a future, rainbow jersey world champion in our midst, maybe even an Olympic champion or medalist is almost certainly in our midst today. And we should pat ourselves on the back here, coaches, parents, those that have supported our student athletes. to get us to this point there. So what an exciting time.
Announcers.
Announcers, yeah.
Can't do it without these.
The small but meaningful role that we have played in all of your careers.
Inspiration.
Many of them have gone on writing in spite of our announcing.
Chris is You are absolutely correct. We are definitely giving ourselves too much credit, but we are super excited to see these girls race for the last time. I've mentioned this before, and I'll mention it again. It is so great to see girls on bikes. We need more girls on bikes. We need more girls representing cycling and racing, and it's so fun to see this. And so this group right here, I get super excited for it. I just thrilled to be able to see there one more race here for the National Interscholastic Cycling Association on the Utah High School Cycling League.
And we are less than 1 minute away from that Senior Girls Open. We'll get some, I'm sure, fabulous footage. Oh, we've got footage right now of the start line.
That's beautiful. A little bit breezy, but not bad at all. You can see the flags, both the United States flag and Utah's new state flag flying there in the foreground.
And speaking of the flag, Lance, I just have to harken back to a really, I think, beautiful and emotional rendition of the national anthem this morning by Nathan Jimenez. What a great job.
Yes, he did a fantastic job. And now we're 3, 2, 1. For the last time for the senior girls, they will get that start. They will get that start whistle, and there they go, 6 across, 78 large in this field right here for the senior girls. They get to go one more time around the sun, if you will.
Enjoy those race start butterflies, young ladies. Cherish that moment.
A dear friend of mine named Whitney Pogue, for years was the coach of Corner Canyon. She's since retired, well-deserved retirement, but for years what she would say to her student athletes before every race is, enjoy your time in the pain cave. And what that means is when you race, your legs are on fire, your lungs are burning, everything hurts, and you're so nervous. You've got butterflies in your stomach. And she said, enjoy that, because one day for these girls, it will be today. That will be done. And you won't get that ever again, at least in this league. And so enjoy it. Enjoy it. And these girls are seniors. They will be graduating high school at the end of this year. And they'll go on and accomplish phenomenal things, college, families, careers. Many of them will go on missions, whatever it is that floats their boat, they're going to go do this, and they'll always have this memory. And so seeing them climb up this hill, they get to do 2 laps. No, I beg your pardon. They get to do 3 laps. No, I beg your pardon. That's 3. It's 2. It's 2. I'm looking at the gate number. The gate number.
She's giving some of those riders a heart attack.
2.
Just 2.
Well, I looked at the gate number on my little placard here. Here, Sean, turn the camera back to us for just a sec. I'll show everyone so I can make myself not so embarrassed. But I looked at the wrong column. I looked up the gate number, and there we are. No, not quite. We're trying to get us on, but right now we're looking like a rainbow. There we go. So right here on this, I looked at the gate number of where the riders are to line up. On the far right is the number of laps that they do. Everyone today does 2 laps. And so I made a mistake and said that they're doing 3, and that surprised me a little bit. But no, it is 2 laps.
What surprised me was that's your first mistake ever. We all get one, and you just used yours up.
No more bad dad jokes, nothing. I can only be good today, the whole rest of the day.
Oh, man, please don't hold us to that standard, especially with the pronunciation from the Morley boy. Boy, we'd be in trouble.
Now, I want to clarify also something, and you can see this too, Chris, is as they go up, they're going so slowly. They're not. They are going up a pretty steep hill, and you can't see it very well, but they are pedaling like crazy. They're pedaling like mad to get up, and you can see right there's about what is that? About 10 riders in that little slipstream right there, that pace line. And so they're doing really, really well here. And again, these riders, they're all seniors. This is their last race, the last 2 laps of their careers in NICA. And I guarantee you will see some emotion as they finish up today.
That's right, ladies. Drink it in. Enjoy your time as a competitor. It has been so fun to watch your progress and appreciate all of the great memories.
That's one of our course marshals, gets to ride around and make sure everything is okay. Great job. Thank you again to our orange vested army for all the work that they've done. Now, riders get to pick if they want to go right, they want to go left. This is almost like I-15 on a Friday afternoon. You get to pick where you want to go, even if it's not legal, right? I'm teasing. Dang it. I wasn't allowed to tell a bad dad joke. Okay. No, but for reals, they are allowed to go any way they want. This is their course, and this is their design course. And sometimes courses give them choices onto which line they want to take. That's the phrase we use in mountain biking. Which line did you take? And so there they go, up that line, up that course. You can see there's about 8 riders in that pace line. Couple more giving chase, trying to get back on. And this is the part of the course that's not what you would call super fun. You've got to earn your downhills. And this is one of those ones that's just uphill. It's grueling. It's hot. The weather is starting to turn warm. We're approaching 80 degrees Fahrenheit here. And so, and for mid to late October, this is pretty warm. Here we are, the 20th of October, and it's pretty warm out there.
It is. I keep thinking we are the 20th of October, and I'm sitting in that chair, and it is warm. Oh, we're frozen. That's probably better. At least I got my semi-good side there.
I don't have a good side. But whatever they got is fine. All right, you can start to see them as they work their way up. Again, this is going up a fairly steep hill. I don't know what gradient we're looking at here, but that's certainly not very pleasant.
Well, we do know that it is not the 14% grade that we had at the finishing line at Butterfield.
Yeah, that was short, but that was a wall. That was steep. I went down 2 weeks ago when we were at Butterfield and went to the bottom of that, what they call the 3 bears. First one's baby bear, second one's mama bear, and the third one's papa bear. And as Mountain Ridge says, none of them are just right. But you look at the bottom of what they call papa bear, and it looks like a wall. It looks like an absolute wall. And those riders 2 weeks ago, they crushed it. They did very well. And the finish line was right at the top, and it was fun. It was a good day.
That's exactly right, Lance. And not to diminish this at all, because this climb that you see our riders on right now on the live stream, that is no joke. I mean, they are working, they are pushing, and they're moving. These senior riders, they have been training, many of them for the past 6 years. They know how to ride bikes. They know how to negotiate a hill, and they are leaving it all out on the course there. A quick and friendly reminder as we have folks that are leaving the venue, please be kind and courteous in the parking area, both to those that are parked next to you and that are seeking to exit the venue, as well as our parking volunteers down there. We're all doing our best. We all would like you to get out as soon as possible. So please be kind and courteous as you're exiting the venue. And if you're back tomorrow, again, as you enter the venue and you're leaving, as you might have to come and go there, please be kind and courteous as you drive and as you are navigating the parking area. Race fans, make sure you swing by the Hyper Threads merchandise tent and trailer. Lance is over there looking for a new hoodie. I think he called it a sweatshirt, but come on, Lance. How old are you? It's a hoodie. Thank you. Folks, again, we express our appreciation to Shields. Shields is here as our neutral support. They're right next to the coaches area following the finish line there. They provide neutral support if you've got mechanical issues, both before and sometimes during a race. They will jump in just like a Formula One pit crew and work their magic and try to get you back on course as soon as possible. But many thanks to Shills. Swing by their retail location there at 118th South and I-15 there in the Draper area. Also, Pedal Industry. At Pedal Industry, see the race day bag that holds everything but the bike. We guarantee you will never forget anything for a race, ride, or practice ever again. As well as Southwest Adventure Tours. I think I saw one of their vans on the venue yesterday, and we appreciate the support. See the great American Southwest with Southwest Adventure Tours. We focus on conducting sightseeing, photography, and adventure tours in small group experiences. Adventure awaits with Southwest Adventure Tours. We also have our photo partner. That's going to be Photo Hive, and they can be found at photohive.pro. All of their photos are easily accessible. All you need is the race plate number to view all of the photos taken today and at past races. Again, go to photohive.pro. And also check out the Utah High School Cycling League on all of the socials. They're at Instagram at Utah's MTB, and at Facebook, if anybody still uses that, Facebook High School Mountain Biking. Also, Hammer Nutrition, the Hammer difference. For over 30 years, we are real people making real, natural, healthy products with tons of vital information and a singular desire to help you be your best. We use only complex carbohydrates, the highest quality proteins and ingredients in our 100% USA-made products. Also, Hagen RV. Hagen RV lets you travel with class and stay in comfort. Hagen is taking care of the race crew this year with their gold level sponsorship. Check them out for all of your RV needs. Also, Tilt Industries. Check them out. They're over at Vendor Square. The Tilt Balance Trainer and Repair Stand Combo help you elevate your ride on the days you can't make it to the trail. Sharpen your bike handling skills, your manualing skills, as well as your bike maintenance skills with the Tilt Industries products. The combo is a balance trainer, repair stand, and wall storage rack all in one. Go check out Tilt Industries. And Mod Balls. Our higher purpose is your higher performance. Mod Balls do energy different. They're a healthy alternative to the spike and crash energy products that you see on the market today. It's pure fuel with no added stimulants that surprise and delight delicious. Check out Mod Balls, excuse me. If you need a podcast to listen to on your way home, either this evening or tomorrow or Sunday, check out Brainstoke. Brainstoke, oh, Lance, did you find a sweatshirt?
I got my hoodie. If you haven't had a chance to head over to the Hyper Threads tent or trailer to get yourself a custom shirt or a hoodie, you are missing out, because I just got myself a really rad looking hoodie that I can wear around and advertise the fact that I like bikes.
That is a nice looking hoodie. Lance, excellent choice. as I was saying before, Brainstoke, that is a podcast that focuses on physical and mental health and well-being. Our fearless leader, Dallin Atack, sat down with them at the beginning of the season, and they talked about Dallin's really interesting history as the commander of the Utah National Guard and the logistic and training and planning experience that that background brought to the table here, but also discussed the societal benefits of having a program like high school mountain biking that gets our youth out on bikes, out in the great outdoors, in areas that challenges them both mentally and physically there. And it talks about these health and well-being issues there. So please check them out at Brainstoke, wherever you find your podcast. Right now, I've got a rider on the horizon, though.
Let's see what this is.
Right now, we've got Megan Youngberg, Bountiful High.
Sporting the leaders jersey. That leaders jersey, of course, is a composite of a lot of superheroes. And also right with her is Alta Brower from Corner Canyon.
Nessie Story from Timpview. Ivy Dimmick from West High School. Cool stripes there on the West High's kits. You know, this time of the year, you know, we're right at the end. We can now say kit, and nearly everybody will understand what we're talking about.
Exactly. Quite a few leaders jerseys up front now.
Sarah Crump.
Yep, go.
We've got Miley Hahn, Allison Henusi, Amy Draper, Rosie Anderson, and Katie Harlan from Panguitch. Ava Anderson, Olympus.
Very good. And now here comes Elisa Price from Skyridge and Bailey Gentry from Crimson Cliffs, Claire Worthland, Olivia Shuey, London Pixton, Elizabeth Terry, and Shimmery Haight. All heading out for one more lap, one more round.
Mia Shields from Corner Canyon, Ella Franson, Lone Peak, Ava Pratt, Corner Canyon, Margaret Hartle, Highland, and Ellie Horton from Weber. Kirby from Park City.
Now, not all of these riders are seniors, but some of them are. And so this will be their one more time around the course. Like Susanna Hale from Skyline, one more time. Caitlin Moffett from Corner Canyon. Caroline Davis of Timpview. Adelie Smith from Mountain Ridge. Lillian Patterson out of Morgan. Here comes Josie Larson from Skyline, as well as Kezia Huntsman from Salem Hills, Lacey Pace from Westlake, Ida Luna from Lone Peak, and Elise Jensen from Brighton.
Okay, what's the first half of the joke? Why was the bike mechanic a scary man? More to come later.
Liza Averett from our Vernal Velociraptors, as well as Haley Staker from Cotton Crest.
That's Dallin Griesemer. He's our unofficial league comedian. Also, Elizabeth Everett from Manti, Zoe Nilsson from Bountiful.
From Corner Canyon, Sadie Peach-Leering from West, Noel Hansen from Crimson Cliffs, Aniston Evans from American Fork, Olivia Smith from Corner Canyon, Gwen Rice from North Summit, Jane Tonioli from Ogden, Sarah Dunstan from Skyridge, Kelsey Warren from Bingham, Emery Wilkinson from Lehigh, and Madison Hyde, also a Lehigh Pioneer. Ian Flake as well from Cotton Crest.
That was a mouthful, Lance. Nice work.
My first rodeo.
No, it's not. Still showing me the ropes. Eden Murray, Farmington. Sophie Riches, she's a beat digger from Jordan High School. Brinley Jorgensen, Salem. Isabella Martin, Park City.
And Macy Rasmussen from Bountiful. Allison Fiddler from Weber. Weber Wildcat. Cecilia Kirschner from Park City. Naomi Hughes from Morgan. Rachel Finlayson from Mountain Ridge. Julia LeBaron from Hurricane. And Phoebe Myers from Park City. Reese Moss is out of Harriman.
It's about 2:15 here, folks, as we look forward to the last wave of the afternoon. That's going to be our senior open boys. We've got three splits there. The first one's going to start at 2:55.
Believe it or not, that will be the last wave of the day.
It sure will be. But right now, we've got Berkeley Smith, Mountain View, and Sonia Astle from Park City. Yeah, the day's just flown by. Today, Lance, lots of fabulous race action, like Olivia Flowtech from Bountiful. Yeah, it's been a full day here.
A lot of action, a lot of fun, and again, we're waiting to see our first of the senior girls. Here's Rian Hafen from Snow Canyon. Forgive me if I mispronounced that name. Rian. Here comes Ada Lee from Sky Ridge, as well as Claire Polson from the Iron Maidens.
Great name, great kits, fantastic riders. They've got it going on for sure. Folks, check out our special partner for today's race. That's going to be Trek Reel, TREKREEL.com. They make personalized race videos. They've got 40 cameras placed throughout the race course there. They'll put together a custom race video or a highlight video for your family and your rider.
Like Adri Sandberg from American Forks.
Sydney Cornelius from Moab.
The Moabites.
Folks, Mountain Ops. At Mountain Ops, we improve the lives of individuals and families by inspiring them to achieve their ultimate level of performance through the highest quality energy and nutritional products. But right now, that's going to be Adeline Bybee from Brighton High School.
Sorry, I interrupted you there. Callie Anderson from Westlake also came through, as well as Maya Cox from Wasatch.
No worries there. Thanks for keeping me in line there, Lance.
Natalia Borba from Lehigh, Alicia King from Manti, Cameron Hellowell from Lehigh, Paisley Fillmore from Sky Ridge. There's Cassidy Rawlings out of Mountain Ridge.
Sarah Johnson, American Fork. Lazenby from Hurricane, Lucy Thompson, Woods Cross, Brooklyn Moffett, Farmington. Strong trio of riders right there. They're going to head on out for their second of 2 laps there as I take a John out on the announcer's porch there. But let's look at Jenna Chipman from Spanish Fork, Olivia Wild, Morgan, Adria Bradley, Corner Canyon, Leah Sorensen from Payson, Ellie Acentico from Salt Lake City Composite, Maya Parsons, Skyline, and Lizzie Best from Morgan. Franklin, Morgan, Sadie Potter from Skyridge, Megan Madsen from Woods Cross, and Michaela Jacobson, another one of our Iron Maidens. All kinds of enthusiasm coming across the finish line there. Ginger giving him a little extra cheer there. Nicely done. Kimber McFarland from Morgan. Lucy Kennard from Skyridge. Yanley Sebastian, Park City. Zoe Collings. Lottie Volenstein from Maple Mountain. Eden Roberts, Bountiful High School. Heidi Christensen from Alta. Adeline Kitterman from Bingham. Kylie Larrabee from Alta. Gabriella West from Crimson Cliffs. And Britton Chitko from Lone Peak. Adelaide McMurray from Weber High. Oh boy. Here we go, folks. We'll give it our best shot here. Grace Samuelson, Maya Woodhouse, Haley Squire, Leah Balls, Anna Nickman, Kaya Robertson, Ainsley Hopeworth, Anya Reese, Alexa Harris, Lily Gummison, Anna Blackett, Amanda Van Druel, Kylie Lowe, JD Nilsson, Sophia Alden, Esther Goodroy, Adrian Case, Lily Davis, Juliet Campbell, Mariah Meekum, Amelia Harris, Brooklyn Evans, Priscilla Morrow, Eden Householder, Sasha Watkins, Ada Mack, Sailor Summers, Riley Andrews, Mikkel Cahoon, Shaylee Jensen, Kaylin Whetstone, Haley Brady, Ruby Shirley, Anna Hinks, Abigail Terriot, Abigail Terriot, Annika Lemon, Lily Nilsson, Morgan Ulrich, Hannah Marble, Bingham High School, Allie Miller, North Summit, Audrey Atkinson, Ellie Moore, Layton High, Claire Green, Mountain Ridge. Maisie Stevens, Highland. Ashlyn Hooten, Bingham High School. Violet Huntsman, West High. Violet had the 2-2 going on. Nicely done. Molly Duncan, Cedar Valley. Lily Miner, Cedar Valley. What's on your helmet? That is a squid. Nice job, Lily. Erin Rosemary Akins, Corner Canyon. Ellie Saban, Sky Ridge. Lydia Sullivan, Bountiful. Ashley Mearings from Cotton Crest. That's the daughter of my cousin. Way to go, Ashley. Nice job. Brooklyn Defoe, Spanish Fork. Oh, throwing the horns there. Nicely done. Amanda Wilkinson from Skyline. Hannah Jukes, American Fork. Thank you, Sweep. Stevens, Cotton Crest. Daniela Terry, Jordan. Maria Howell, Wasatch. That's going to be Audrey Holman, Viewmont. Sydney Tomko, Corner. And her teammate, Lily Watts, Emma Scott from Mountain Ridge. Again, super exciting to see all of these senior riders pushing strong. They're headed out for the second loop on this nearly 6-mile course there. It's almost 2:30, folks. We are less than a half an hour away from the start of our first split on the last wave of riders. That's going to be Adeline Hemstra from Davis coming across the finish line right now. Again, our split number 1 for our Senior Boys Open will start at 2:55, split 2 at 3 o'clock, and split 3 at 3:05. Each of those splits have 96 riders. Oh, we got the Grenadier tooling around the infield there, looking good. Very nice. Go check them out at Van Center Warner. They also have a full line of Mercedes-Benz Sprinter vans. And Lance has come back with a fresh pair of shades.
This
Emily Moss, Harris Smith, Corner Canyon, and Vera Richards. Is that your evening wear? Oh, the evening wear look with the black shades.
Well, it's the old saying, the future's so bright, I gotta wear shades.
I thought you were more of a I wear sunglasses at night kind of guy.
That too.
Lydia Shern from Corner Canyon. Emily Dow, Mountain Ridge. And Brindy Busk, Severe Valley Composite.
How about Marissa Parker from Corner Canyon? One more time. One more trip around the course for your NICA career, Marissa. Go get it.
Bella Smith. That's our Murray, Taylorsville, West Jordan. Isn't that, would you say that MTV?
TV, yep.
Fantastic. Also, Brinley Scoresby from Pineview. Where's Pineview? Oh, imagine that. How many new high schools do they have there? 20?
Don't know. I think they're probably going to have more.
Yes, they will. Right now, we've got Alyssa Hanks from Fremont. Up north, we go from one end of the state to the next. Hayden Campbell, Crimson Cliffs, Samantha Grames, and Morgan Black from American Fork.
One more trip around the course for you ladies. Go make it happen. Senior Open girls, go race. Go get it on. Here comes Allison Hughes from Bingham. There goes Brooke Bird from Springville, as well as Callie Apostle from Wasatch. All right, here comes Hallie Hansen. She's out of American Fork. One more trip, young lady. Enjoy your time in the pain cave one more time. There's Alexa Tomko from Corner Canyon, Bailey Ward from Bonneville, Katie Wade from Skyline. One more trip. Again, folks, can't emphasize this enough how extremely important this last lap will be for these Senior Open girls. This is their last lap, not just for the year, but for their entire NICA career. They will never get a chance to race with NICA again, and that's okay. But we want them to enjoy it and make sure that they know that we appreciate them and they had the best time. Hopefully they had the best time ever. Here comes Caitlin Sorensen from Cedar. All right, now another gaggle of riders, another pace line comes through as they near the finish line. Here they come side by side, including Lynette Shin from Skyridge, Gabby Rasmussen of Highland, Catherine Cooley of Weber, Avery Cox of Corner Canyon, and Emmy Shoup, also of Weber. One more time, ladies. One more lap for your NICA career. Gabriella Leaflang, Cora Hansen, Pacey Olson, Cambria Pattison, and Caitlin Urquhart. Kayla Holman. One more time, young ladies. Go get it. Go get it. Liberty Beatty from Hurricane. One more time. Oh, look, she's got the, what is that, a hippo on the top of her helmet? It looked like a stuffed hippo, not a real hippo. I don't think that would help your aerodynamics if you had a real hippo on your back. But it is cute to have a stuffed hippo. All right, folks, since I've got your attention, did you looking for a great bike shop for all of your two-wheeled needs? Visit let me try this again. Visit one of the many Trek retailers and Trek-owned stores in Utah. They have Trek-owned locations in downtown Salt Lake City, Cottonwood Heights, Heber City, and Centerville. As well, you can get Trek bikes at Shields, our neutral support sponsor for the day. So thank you to our friends at Shields. As well, our friends at Legacy Logistics, getting us where we needed to be this season with 25 races. They got us where we needed to be on time and safely. So visit Legacy Logistics and thank them for their sponsorship this season. As well, when you need a snack or you need gas, go visit our friends at Maverick Adventures First Stop. Maverick sponsorship helps maintain our new loaner bike fleet. Here comes Priya Haynes from Corner Canyon. One more trip around the course, Priya. One more. And our marshal, I think this is lap 31, something like that. 51. She's on lap 51. She will earn her dinner tonight, that is for sure. If you haven't had a chance, folks, to go over to the Hyper Threads trailer and get a custom-made shirt, sweatshirt, or jacket, go over there. I promise you won't miss out. There are some really cool and rad designs. So shout out to our friends at Hyper Threads. This is Rebecca 2 from Farmington and Alexis Arave from Box Elder. Is it Arave or Arave? She didn't hear me. That's okay. Or either that or she was dialed in and didn't want to talk to me, which I also understand. Approaching now is Josie Patton from Olympus. All right, Josie, one more time. One more lap. And two Lehigh Pioneers, Allison Omer and Jordan Hammond. One more time. One more trip. Hey, folks, our friends at Destination Upfitters, they will kickstart your next outdoor thrill. Their aim is to provide customers with everything they'll need to embark on their next adventure. Visit their South Jordan store today, just west of I-15 on 106 South, Destination Upfitters. If you haven't gotten yourself a new pair of Grip It gloves, you are missing out. Grip It gloves is here with our friend Parker, consistently sponsoring the league for the last couple of years. Here comes Emma Larson from Sevier Valley. One more lap, Emma. This is it. One more lap. And now you've got two more riders making their way down that finishing chute. I'll give you their names momentarily as soon as they cross that. There, right there is Marley Fitlow from Park City and Macy Earl from Skyline. One more lap, you two. One more lap. Go get it. Go get it. Now a couple more riders now making their way toward the finish line. Heading out for lap number 2 is Grace Andrews from Jordan and Zoe Keach from Davis. That's a great shot right there of the technical part of this course right here, going through those, in between those rocky sections here at Three Peaks Recreational Area. In the Bureau of Land Management Recreation Area, so federal government land. But look at this, making her way up, looking great, keeping those wheels moving, keeping those pedals moving. Nice job, young ladies. And as you can clearly see, there are times when walking your bike is acceptable. This is one of those times. Our senior open girls had 78 riders to start. Here is Jenna Weller from South Summit, one of our Camus friends. Go get it, Jenna. You got it. And two of our race crew members enjoying the nice weather this afternoon. All right, there's that long stretch of road that's uphill. And I think we've got ourselves a winner. Here comes Megan Youngberg from Bountiful, JVB Girls winner. Nice job. We've got more riders coming through. How about Alta Brower from Corner Canyon, Rosie Anderson from South Summit, and Gracie Muser from Salt Lake City Science Education, or as they say, Slicksy. So Grace is going to go out for one more lap, I do believe. Yes, she is. She's got it. Nice job, young lady. Go get it, Grace. I have been involved with the league for several years now, and the Salt Lake Center for Science Education, or as they call it, Slicksy, has had several riders and racers compete in NICA, and it's been fantastic. So shout out to our dear friends there. All right, another rider now making her way toward the finish line, and then we may have a sprint finish here. This is Natalie Kaline from Pineview. Got one more lap in your career, sweetheart. Go for it. All right, here we go. Push for the finish line. We've got a sprint going on. Sarah Crump from Westlake, Ava Anderson from Olympus, and Katie Harland from Penguich. And another one of our jersey wearers. There's Meili Han from Park City. Nice job, Meili Han. Allison Hennius from South Summit. Nessie Story from Timpview. Olivia Shuey from Skyridge. Hey, student athletes, don't forget at 6:30 tonight is your dance right here in the infield. Make sure you're part of that. Here comes Ella Franston. She's out of Lone Peak. It'll be a lot of fun, I promise you. Every year it's a blast. So make sure you're a part of that even if you're racing tomorrow. Come on over and check it out. From West High School, Ivy Dimmick. And from Cedar Valley, Claire Scattalon. Nice job, Claire. Here comes Bailey Gentry, Ellie Horton, Addison Pickens, and Eliza Price. Great job. That is Addison Pickens. Let's hear it for her. And approaching the finish line, we've got some finishers. Ava Pratt from Corner Canyon, Mia Shields, and Caitlin Moffitt, all from Corner Canyon. Elizabeth Perry from Layton. Up out of the saddle, pushing hard. That is Farmington's Jamie Monson and Shimmery Hate from Crimson Cliffs. And now from Highland, that's Margaret Hartle. All right, Lillian Patterson of Morgan, Claire Worthland of Olympus, Lacey Pace of Westlake, and Caroline Davis from Timpview. Kezia Huntsman from Salem Hills, part of the Nebo team. Brighton's Elise Jensen and Greta Kirby from Park City. There's Adelie Smith from Mountain Ridge. London Pixton from Corner Canyon. Sadie Peach Lewing from West. And here we go. Zoe Nielsen of Bountiful. Ellie Johnson of American Fork. Jane Tonioli from Ogden. And Ida Luna from Lone Peak. From Bingham, here comes Kelsey Warren. Marion Pugh from Corner Canyon. Susanna Hale from Skyline. Eliza Averett from Vernal. Velociraptors. Josie Larson from Skyline. Noelle Hanson from Crimson Cliffs. Aniston Evans from American Fork. Haley Staker from Cotton Crest. Ian Flake from Cotton Crest. Katie Gardner from Enterprise. Sophie Riches from Jordan. Casey Hansen from Snow Canyon. Madison Hyde from Lehigh. Gwen Rice from North Summit. From Corner Canyon, that is Olivia Smith. From Park City, how about Isabella Martin? Madeline DeMille from Sevier Valley. And here comes some more riders now pushing their way in. Hey, Emery Wilkinson of Lehigh, Salem Hills, Briley Jorgensen, Reese Moss of Harriman, and from Mountain Ridge, Rachel Finlayson, Sarah Dunstan of Skyridge, Naomi Hughes of Morgan, Julia LeBaron from Hurricane, Macy Rasmussen from Bountiful, Eden Murray from Farmington. Sonia Astill from Park City. Morgan Bingham from American Fork. Allison Fiddler from Weber. Alicia King from Manti. From Brighton, here's Adeline Bybee. From Skyridge, here comes Paisley Fillmore. Park City, Cecilia Kirschner and Phoebe Myers. The Lehigh sisters, Natalia Borba and Cameron Hellewell. Maya Cox from Wasatch, Olivia Foshtek from Bountiful, and Berkeley Smith from Mountain View. Last time, our senior boys will get the start. There they go. Here's Ada Lee from Skyridge. From Snow Canyon, here's Ryan Hafen. Brooklyn Moffitt from Farmington. Lucy Thompson, Woods Cross, and Claire Polson from Iron County. The Iron Maidens. Moab, Sydney Cornelius. Salt Lake City Composite, Ellie Atencio. Allie Anderson from Westlake, Megan Matson from Woods Cross, Eden Roberts from Bountiful, Hurricanes Emily Listenby, and Lottie Wallenseen from Maple Mountain. There you go, holding hands. Leah Sorensen and Jenna Chipman, Spanish, Spork, and Payson. There comes Maya Parsons from Skyline. From Morgan, how about Lizzie Bess? Kayla Jacobson from the Iron Maidens. Adria Bradley from Corner Canyon. Skyridge, Olivia Wild from Morgan, and Kimber McFarland from Morgan. Sarah Johnson from American Fork, Ellen Franklin from Morgan, and Gabriella West from Crimson Cliffs. Heidi Christensen from Alta and Anya Reese from Alta are from Morgan. Kylie Larrabee from Alta, Lily Davis from Brighton, and Adeline Kitterman from Bingham. Lucy Keinert from Skyridge, Britton Chickco from Lone Peak, Mariah Meekum from Brighton, and Yangli Sebastian from Park City. Leah Balls from Wasatch, Adri Sandberg from American Fork. Adrian Case from Cedar Valley in Eagle Mountain. All right. The second of three splits for our Senior Boys Open are on course. Here comes Cassidy Rawlings from Mountain Ridge, Anna Blackett from Weber, Sophia Arlen from Cotton Crest. From Salt Lake Composite, there's Kaya Robertson. From Corner Canyon, Ainsley Howarth, Zoe Collings from Ogden, Hurricanes Juliet Campbell, Lily Gumson from Park City. Alta Sailor Summers, JD Nielsen from Desert Hills, Highlands, Eden Householder, and Keely Lowe from Logan. Esther Gidry from Pineview. Adelaide McMurray from Weber, Anna Hinks from Cotton Crest, Grace Samuelson from Westlake, Hallie Brandy from Crimson Cliffs, from Corner Canyon, Kaylin Whetstone, Alexia Harris from Pleasant Grove, Brooklyn Evans from Brighton, Pleasant Groves, Amanda Vanderwell, Amelia Harris from Brighton, Haley Squire from Weber. Mikhail Cahoon from Salem Hills, Macy Stevens from Highland. From Cotton Crest, that's Ashley Nearings. Congratulations, Lydia Sullivan. You are done. Bountiful. Last race is done, completed. Come on in for the last time. Now they're all memories. Here's Ruby Shirley from Highland, the daughter of Neil. Maybe not. Anna Nechtman from Lone Peak, Emily Carver from Spanish Fork, Harriman's Annika Lemon, Abigail Thuria from Dixie. From Orem, Ada Mack. From Park City, Sasha Watkins. From Cedar, Riley Andrews, and Priscilla Morrow from Skyline. Here comes Hannah Marble from Bingham. From Corner Canyon, there is Aaron Rosemary Atkins, Ellie Moore from Layton. From Sky Ridge, how about Ellie Sabin? And all senior boys are off as Audrey Holman from Viewmont comes in. Shaylee Jensen from Alta. Skyline, here comes Amanda Wilkinson. For the final time, a senior finishing up. From Spanish Fork, also for the last time, Brooklyn Defoe. Out Audrey Atkinson. And from Alta, Maya Woodhouse, Morgan Ulrich from Ogden, Bingham's Ashlyn Hooten.
Allie Miller, North Summit High School. Lily Nilsson, Bountiful High, Lily Watts, Corner Canyon, and Sydney Tomko, Corner Canyon. Clara Stevens, Cotton Crest. Claire Green, Mountain Ridge. Lily Miner from Cedar Valley. That's the Super Squid. Nicely done. Squid sighting of the day. Right there, that is Molly Duncan from Cedar Valley. Who knew that squid were native to Iron County and the Cedar City area there? But Lily Miners proved that that certainly is the case there. Violet Huntsman, West High School, followed by Maria Howell from Wasatch. Well done, young ladies. Adeline Hemstra Davis. Well done. That's going to be Vera Richards, Skyline, followed by Emily Dow, Mountain Ridge. Bella Smith. That's from MTV, Murray, Taylorsville, West Jordan, and Marissa Parker, Corner Canyon. Hi, Lucy, Box Elder. Loosely, excuse me. Brindy Busk from Cedar Valley Composite. Well done. Elizabeth Everett from Manti and Hannah Jukes, American Fork. Our Manti rider, that is Elizabeth, nicely done. Way to persevere there. Emily Moss from Alta High School. Followed by one of our sweeps. Thank you so much. Brinley Scoresby from Pine Valley. Oregon Black, American Fork, Samantha Games, Crimson Cliffs, and Peyton Campbell, Crimson Cliffs, with the hands locked as they cross the finish line. Fierce competitors, good friends. It's all the same here with high school mountain biking. All right, folks. Make sure you check out igotpoop.com. They can take care of all of your waste disposal needs. They've set up all of our disposal systems here. But right now we've got Lydia Shern, Corner Canyon. Okay, Dallon's back for the rest of the joke. Give me the first part again because I have totally forgotten. Why was the bike mechanic scary? Because he was a little cranky. All right, folks, these are the jokes. I just passed them on from our resident comedian. That would be Dallon Griesemer. Thank you so much. But right now, that's going to be Katie Wade, Skyline. Thank you, Dallon. Sure appreciate that. I can't write my own material. I've got to have somebody supply me the jokes. Thanks, buddy. A fish that wears a bow tie. Sophisticated. Oh, man. Nicely done. Well done, Bonneville. Well done. But right now, we've got Alexa Tomko, Corner Canyon. So, Lance, we were up at the starting line. I was watching my son start on his senior open race there. Super excited for him. A little bit, I'm not going to lie, A little bit of a tear jerker there, a little bit to see him head out there. But one of my good friends, one of our next door neighbors said, Morley, I just figured out what it takes to be a good announcer. You just have to be super excited about everything that's totally obvious.
That's a great way to put it. Yes, it is pretty obvious, but we have to help people to see behind what is special. For instance, this Wasatch rider who just came across, and I'm sorry I don't have a name for you. Lost our feed, so if we can get Steven, or Stefan, if you will, to come over and help us out.
That's one of our Nebo riders there. Again, we apologize. We're having some technical difficulties there with our scoring mat. We'll get you names as soon as we've got them. Our apologies.
Well, we have to give a shout out once again to all of these girls, many of them, including especially these Senior Open girls. This is their last race ever for NICA. And for many of them, this is what they care about. This is their livelihood. This is what they care about at school. This is what they talk about. We need to give them proper props for finishing off their careers, like this rider who finished up. And we've got ourselves a little bit of a technical glitch. I did tell you at the beginning of the race day that we do not memorize these names as much as I would like to. So we some names as soon as we can. But thank you again to our goals folks who've got the drones up and showing us the incredible footage from above the Three Peaks Recreational Monument. I said a monument. It's not a monument. It's an area.
Oh man, you're going to cause a public lands firestorm.
It's not it is a recreation area. Yes, I am aware. It's late. I'm tired, but we're okay. A couple more riders now heading through. Give them a round of applause. They are done.
Skyline and Fremont riders right there. Bingham rider. And the Wolf Pack. Who's the Wolf Pack? Is that Olympus?
I think that's Green Canyon.
Green Canyon. There we go. The school that I didn't know about this morning, and now I do, in North Logan in the Cache Valley.
Yeah, that's a long trek. They made it all the way down here. That's a good 5-hour drive plus.
Course marshal right here. She's on lap 38 at this point.
Well, last time she said 51. So
oh, 51.
Yeah, so it's like 52 now.
Well done to our Weber rider. Again, folks, we apologize. We're having some technical difficulties here. We will, as soon as we get those cleared up, we'll get you some names. Highland rider and a Bingham rider. I think that is Cambria, if I'm not mistaken. Followed by a Dixie High rider. Well done, Weber. Nicely done. This one's got a, let's see, is that a dog? Is that a rhinoceros? I don't know what we got there. Highland, and I believe we've got an Alta Hawk there, maybe. This is definitely a Lehigh Pioneer. And a Highland Ram. And a Weber rider. Nicely done.
So these are Senior Open boys. They've got one more lap.
Yes, sir. They are headed out for one more lap around. Got a Bingham rider coming right up. Nicely done. Wasatch elbow, wrist, just like he's on a float. Nicely done. Oh, blowing the kisses. Nebo rider. Fantastic. Oh, we got the mustache. Very nice. Mustachioed riders. If we can't tell you another name, we'll talk about their fake mustaches. How about that? That's going to be a Ridgeline rider there. Again,
I'm going to see if I can read off some names that way.
Logan Grizzly right there. Corner Canyon finishing strong. Nicely done. Got Davis, Alta, a couple of Alta riders there, 3 of them, as well as one of the Nebo Goats. East High School represented here. Weaver and Timpview, Bingham. The rider finishing strong. She's up on the pedals. Nicely done. Again, as soon as we get you some names here, as soon as we get our technical glitch here worked out, we apologize and appreciate your patience.
Here's Emma Shoup. She's out of Weber. Congratulations, Emma. Just finished, M.E., I beg your pardon. Just finished your last race. How do you feel? Good. Good job. Well done. Congratulations on your fantastic NICA career. It's pretty cool here, Chris. The team have play, you know, instead of like making it a flowers, it's a bike tube, and then have candy around it. So you got to appreciate. All right, one more lap for these right now. One more lap. That's all she wrote for your NICA career. Head on out. One more time. One more lap. One more. That's it, baby. You got this. One more. This is your last lap in NICA. You've been in the league for several years. This is your last lap. Enjoy it. Go rock this thing. Again, folks, so exciting to see these riders. Obviously, you want to see these riders, all of them do well, but these seniors, when they're coming here doing their last lap, it's super impressive, and they're going to be exhausted. They're going to be tired, but they're going to have a ton of mixed emotions. Here's one of our finishers. That is Alexa Avaro for Box Elder. Congratulations, Alexa. You're done. Your career's over. That's a big hug from Coach. All right, one more lap in your career. Another rider finishing up. Weber. That is Catherine Cooley. You are done. All done. Go Chandler Scadden. Corner Canyon. Here's Paris Smith. All done. Paris I just lost that. One more lap, guys. And
Folks, we've got a runner here. Let's cheer on in.
Kalen Sorensen.
Nicely done.
At the fire. This Bonneville Laker participated in the biathlon. Bailey Ward, you're all done, sweetheart. Nice job. Give her a round of applause.
Airman Rider followed by Snow Canyon.
Urgart from Snow Canyon finishing up. Nice job. How about Gabriella Leaflang? Nice job. And as well, Kayla Holman finishing up their careers. Nice job.
We got Ryder shopping for places right here at the finish line. Pushing, oh my goodness, that looks like a small child. Alex Morley. He's not that guy. He's not a full grown man. Nicely done.
Go, Emin.
All right, folks, we continue to work on our technical difficulties here. Where as soon as we get our timing mat put together, again, we will get you some names. Great job by Lance in the meantime. Lehigh Pioneer finishing up.
There goes Jordan. She's from Lehigh finishing up. How about Jenna Weller? Nice job, South Summit. Well done. She finishes up her race career with NICA. Nice job, young lady. I could not see that young lady's name. Nice job, you guys. Well done. Sporting the flower in the helmet. I like that, Logan Ryder.
Yeah, that's a nice look there. I think research shows that flower in the helmet, that's good for about 9.3% faster, give or take. Folks, if you're just tuning in here, we've got Game On Live Studio. You can find them at gols.co. They are live streaming our event today. We've had folks tune in from across the country as well as from a couple of foreign locales. All right, now is this Team Ohana, or who do we have here? Again, we appreciate your patience as we work out our technical difficulties here with our names. Well done, gentlemen. Head back out for another lap out there. We'll get you some names as soon as we know them here for this boys senior open, as well as our girls senior open riders that continue to finish. Looks like North Davis rider coming through right now, followed by the TV MTB. That's going to be our Taylorsville and West Jordan composite team there. All right. That's going to be, oh, that is Sam Robinson. That one I know because he is my neighbor. So great to see Sam. Sam suffered a little bit of a setback earlier this season, and we are so thrilled to have him back out on course. Davis Flyers right there. We also have Harriman. And we've got a Lehigh Pioneer. He's dousing himself there, headed back out. He's got his ducky up on the front. Oh, that was Jack. If you guys could just kindly just yell out your names and your school affiliations, that'll be great. We'll send those off.
Yeah, that should be the new criteria. You have to yell out your names and where you're from.
Manti rider right there. Crimson Clip.
He had a mustache. Like a drawn-on mustache. All these riders heading out for one more lap. This is it. One more trip around the sun. One more trip around the Nika sun. Go for it, guys. The high school mountain bike will be closing its doors for these racers, at least from the race department. But there are still other options for them to keep riding. But thank you so much to all the parents going out there who helped make this possible. All these riders out for one more lap.
Canyon Rider coming through. Bonneville coming through as well. Again, we're experiencing some technical difficulties. We'll get you some names as soon as we know. Olympus and Lone Peak, Fremont in the mix here. Cowboy hat, that's good for 25% faster. Very nice. Dixie and Olympus.
Josie from Olympus. Yeah. Getting her finish done. Nice job, Josie.
Weber Rider coming on through. Nicely done. Lehigh Pioneer finishing up strong, followed by a Jordan Beat Digger. Crimson Cliffs and Jordan, full goggles, nicely done. Sevier Valley.
How about almost from Lehigh? Chief of Allison.
Lance, you're kind of coming in and out on the audio. Lance, if you can hear me, you're kind of coming in and out on the audio. Park City Rider right here. We've got Jordan and we've got Hurricane.
So it's time for us to talk to people. How much money did it cost you guys to come down here? I'm just kidding. Don't answer that question. So you guys got seniors? Are you like getting emotional? No emotions. We will in a minute. All right. All right. This is it for the seniors. The one more trip around the Nika Sun. Don't forget, you student athletes, to 6:30 right here in the infield will be our Cutter Up dance. Yeah, buddy.
Fremont rider approaching the finish line. Looking good.
Yeah, we don't have any names right now because our computers are down, but we'll do our best to entertain you.
Got a leader's jersey on the horizon there. Also a Park City minor. Nicely done, Park City rider. Full 2-2 on. Very good. 28% faster with the 2-2. And North Davis Composite, followed by a Bonneville rider. Got rider shopping for places right here. I think that's Sevier Valley and Skyline. They're going to battle it out right to the finish line here. That is an excellent battle. Nicely done, young ladies.
Nice job, you two. You guys are done. Well done. Great career. All right, young man, one more trip. One more trip around the high school mountain bike sun. And we've got ourselves from Hurricane, our first senior coming back. Welcome back, young man. And we've got a Timpanogos rider now.
Rider and a Jordan Big Digger finishing up there. Nicely done.
This is Jordan Ryder, yeah, who just finished up.
Again, folks, we appreciate your patience as we work out our technical difficulties here. As soon as we can get those names for you, we'll get those called out again. All right, folks, right now, it's going to be Cooper Hudson, followed by his teammate, Justin Fossey. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Well done, Cooper. Go grab some chocolate milk. Come give me a hug. Davis Ryder right there. Nicely done. High. They got the denim short look there. Fairly stylish.
One of our South Summit riders finishing up. Nice job.
Going to be one of our Pine Valley Panthers right there.
Oh, we've got ourselves a little sprint finish here. One more sprint. Nice job. Oh, that Pine View rider came in on a flat tire.
Another Weaver rider, nicely done. What a nice capstone to these senior open riders finishing up their high school mountain biking career. Looks like we've got a Davis rider on the horizon. Well done, Davis. Nicely done. Riders pushing hard to the finish line. Nicely done. Dixie, Weaver, and Davis. Pushing hard for the finish line. We got a Bingham rider. Well done.
Another rider now making his way up for the final time. Give him a round of applause.
That's Braden Archibald, Pine Valley, followed by Caleb Archuleta, Milo Peterson Ridgeline.
We've got some names back. All right, folks, we can start calling off some finishers now, as our technical difficulties have, at least for the near future, been resolved. Pushing hard across that finish line one more time for this Jordan
Chesley, Logan High School.
Nice job, young man.
Sure.
Look at this, pushing hard from Highland.
Nathan Jacobson and Braden Wilson.
And up out of the saddle, look at him go.
Evan Petty Cottoncrest.
Nice job, young man. You are done. Your NICA experience, hopefully it has been a good one and it has positive memories for you. Here comes some more riders now making their way off the downhill section for that brief uphill section.
Austin Egbert, Cedar Valley. Kate Jessup, Provo Composite. Miles Whitaker, Wasatch.
Another rider making his way up this hill for the last time. Give him a round of applause.
Ryan Streamer, Velociraptors from Vernal.
Got a little bit of crush.
Ashton Stoker, Fremont. Wilson Weaver. Michael Jensen, Morgan. Jack Levitt, Timfield. Coben Griffiths, Pine Valley. Followed by Tyler Black, Bingham High. Nicholas Pobera, Brighton. Dakota Howell, Jackson Jordan, Eric Pack, Bill Kunkel.
Look at this. We're coming across together. 4 Alta riders. Nice job, young men.
Classy move there, young man. That's got
Last time finishing a race and they come across the finish line together. That, my friends, is what NICA is about.
Andrew Baird, Orem. That really, that's a snapshot of high school mountain. Team Ohana, that's going to be Dan Ricker, West Granite Composite. Jason Eckhart and Hayden Larson. Followed by Max Kazir East, Logan Beck.
I have to tell you real quick about Max. So Max's dad is one of my best friends. This is his first race because he had an unfortunate accident and broke his wrist. He just got out of his cast 2 weeks ago.
Well done, Max. Great to have you here. Owen Stadler, followed by Giovanni Taylor, Bingham High School. Joshua Jackson, American Fork. Zeke Huntsman, West High School. Bodie Johnson, Jake Brown, Hiram Turner, Leighton Watt, one of our Vernal Velociraptors. Joshua Nelson, Ethan Moore, Brian Horsepool, Colin Atterley, and Owen Blake Timfew. Seth Winters, Noah Johnson, Jake Bowen.
Here's Payson Adams from Westlake. One last time. Nice job, Payson. Here's Alec McMurray from Weaver. Carson Carter from Copper Hill. Samuel Christensen from Pleasant Grove. Dayton Fry from South Summit, Pleasant Grove. Samuel Christensen having to walk his bike across.
Well done, young man.
Hate to see that, but I love to see the grit. That's for sure.
Yeah, Lance, we've had more of those than we'd like to see, but they've persevered.
Paul Schreiber from Olympus. Paul Fagergren from Hurricane. Back-to-back Pauls right there. Finishing up their race year and career, John Thompson from Skyridge. Here comes Andrew Nelson from Spanish Fork and Team Nebo, the Mountain Goats. Luke Bennett from Lone Peak. Folks, we will be doing podiums this afternoon for Friday's races as Preston Darby from Bingham and Henry Watson from Olympus finish with William Clark from Carbon. One more time, young man. There's your last finish line with NICA. Welcome. Miles Peterson from Mountain Ridge. That is a great kid right there, Miles. There is Zach Sorensen from Cedar Valley. Austin Peterson from Bountiful. North Rust from Corner Canyon. Carson Aston from Mountain Crest. Preston Henry from Farmington. Adler Dunkley from Skyridge.
Folks, keep in mind it's 6:30 right here on the infield. We're going to have our annual state championship dance. Please show up to that. It's always a riot.
Dance off the dance tonight. There will be a dance off, and the winner will get a prize from Hyper Threads. Poetry Norman from Snow Canyon. How about Evan Wardle from the Vernal Velociraptors? Here's Pepin Yearlings from Bonneville. Hank Nicholas from Orem.
All right, folks, one more time for today. It's in Region 1. How about Region 2? Region 3? How about Region 4? Region 5? And Region 6, where are you?
Here comes Cody Pruitt from Weaver. Eli Taylor from Lone Peak. From Harriman, here about Joshua Goodell. David Alvey from Crimson Cliffs. Tim Fuse, Grant Reeve, Jackson Welch.
Also, Nathan Jimenez,
Yeah, there we go. That's our national anthem singer right there.
Orion Lewis, and Isaac Bowman. Jake Fowler, Brian Hinkley, Christian Barlow, Sam Greenbaugh, Alex No Longer the Small Child, Morley, Parker Treat, and Lucas Correa. Alex, was that Nike compliant move down there at the end of the course? Tyler Mortensen, Mountain Ridge. Robbie Grigg, James Sally, Marshall Doubt, Kyle Brewster, Crimson Chris, Adam Wilson, Benson Bursky, Alec Johnson, Jacob Albert, Fremont.
How about
Braxton Johnson, Hayden Pooch, Camden Dodge, Pleasant Grove.
There's Tyson Dudley from Pleasant Grove, Desert Hills, Ryan Siegmiller, Connor Dockstader from Crimson Cliffs, Caleb Gillespie from Hurricane. Pushing hard from Park City. How about James Bush?
Chandler Scadden, River Riedel, Tim Robbins, Tyler Ripple.
Nice job, Chandler. He's one of my students at Mountain Ridge. Great kid. We tease each other a little bit.
Jonah Scott, River Canyon.
And how about this Crimson Cliffs runner, Tyler Whipple, Nathan Snow from Sky Ridge, Cohen Michelson from Farmington, and Cooper Porgs from Park City.
Jonathan Keekside, Alta High School. Carter Stanley, Luke Smith, Lucas Hicken, Brighton Harris, Chase Park and Salem Hills, Caleb Lyons, Tooele Valley.
Another runner having to run his bike across.
Corbin Batista, Snow Canyon.
By the way, in case you're wondering how many racers for the Senior Boys Open that race today, check this out, 288. That's just the boys. How about Tooele Valley's Porter Sweat, followed by Nathaniel Pipes. He's of Manti from Pleasant Grove. Parker Hewish, Brody Mitchell from Crimson Cliffs, Tayton Diet from Desert Hills, and Tristan Christiansen, or I beg your pardon, Tristan Christensen from Bingham. Pretty cool that your son got to finish his last race.
Yeah, that's pretty exciting, Lance.
Matthew Carroll from Crimson Cliffs, Logan Bennett from Corner Canyon. But I'll tell you the reason why is because this season my daughter raced her first race, and your son raced his last race.
That's right, and he's our youngest, so we've got to move on to skiing and other things here soon.
How about Ammon Flandro from Mountain Ridge? You got to give a shout out to Ammon. He's a great kid, was one of my students, and also serves on the seminary council at Mountain Ridge. So he does not just mountain biking, but some student leadership as well.
Yeah, our student athletes, they are multifaceted. They balance their academic careers with other athletic pursuits. Right now, we've got Bryce Benson and Jacob Swenson, followed by Kyle Peabody from Harriman. And the return of Sam Robinson, Bingham High. Nicely done, Sam.
Well done, Sam. How about Crimson Cliffs, Keaton Daly? Finishing up for one more time. Nice job, Keaton. Getting it done.
I'm going to go check on that.
So fun to see these riders finish up their last race. Many of them have raced the entire 6 years of eligibility, like Ethan Jolly from North Davis, Stephen Bradford from Logan. And now they're seniors finishing their last race for the last time. And now it's on to other things, but don't stop riding your bike and don't stop racing. One of our sponsors is USA Cycling. So you can continue to ride and race your bike with USA Cycling. Here comes Nathan Johnson from Lehigh. Well done, young man. You're finishing up. And now we've got Peyton Allen from Vernal Velociraptors, Aiden Bezant from Crimson Cliffs, Lone Peaks Cameron Teasdale. Nice job, young man. You are done, finished up. Congratulations. Here's Connor Valley from Lehigh. A great shot from our drone. Shout out to our pilots, Jonah and Trevor. There's the finish zone. Looks like a small city. Indeed, it kind of is. Kent City right there. There's all the teams that are represented in today's racing. This is the Utah High School Cycling League, folks. How about Evan Farr from Slicksy, Salt Lake Center for Science Education? Nice job, Evan. They're based out of Salt Lake City. Now you got a couple more riders making their way through there, and now we're into the finish zone, and here comes Matthias Danielson from Copper Hills. And from Springville, how about Calvin Barreger? Or Barreger, forgive me if I mispronounce that. What a great job these riders have done. Their years of racing, all of them have been racing. Most of them have been racing more than 1 year. And so this is bittersweet for many of them, as Christian Cowan from American Forks, Alex Jewett from Weber, Tyson Devereaux from Spanish Fork, Mantis Mateo Peterson, Carter Keel from Olympus, Elijah Rust from Viewmont, Eugenio Monreal from Bonneville.
Lance, I got to tell you, so I was just talking with my good friend and neighbor and well of wisdom, Ryan Robinson. He wanted us to know that these riders, they're not only finishing their last race for the first time, but also for the last time, both first and last for their last race.
Yes.
Again, same guy wanted us to, that is pointed out that what we do is be excited about the obvious.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. There's Kevin Breinholt from Lehigh. Nice job, young man. And I think this is lap 53 now.
Yeah.
For our course marshal. Corner Canyon's Gage Day and Aiden Jarman from Cotton Crest for the last time crossing that finish line.
The first time for the last time.
First time for the last time. That is some infinite wisdom right there.
It is. That's what I said. Ryan Robinson, good friend and well of knowledge.
How about Sam Matthews from Dixie? Coming across the finish line for his last lap, or last finish line, rather. From Farmington, you've got Caleb Rollins, Devin Stevens from Weber. McKay Roundy from Ridgeline, Desert Hills, Camden Jones. Here comes Cole Welch from Mountain Ridge. Nice job, Cole. Emma Scott's excited about that one. Nice job, Emma. From Park City, here comes Nathan Pichu. Christian Lelapali from Alta. Emery Sorensen from Olympus. First time for the, isn't that from Spaceballs? We meet again for the first time for the last time. I think that's from Spaceballs, the movie.
It could be. Could be.
Here comes Lucas Bittner from Layton. Nice job, young man. Finishing up his NICA career, crossing that finish line. Here's Bonneville's Elijah Holstein. Wesley Marsh from MTB, Murray Taylorsville. Jack Campbell from Hurricane. For also, well, no, Jack Campbell just popped onto our feed twice. So, congratulations, Jack. You just finished twice. Hurricane, home of the Tigers. Here's Snow Canyon's Jamison Luck, Austin Taylor from Fremont. Bonneville's Waylon Fute. Hopefully I said that correct. Thank you. Fute is correct. Thank you.
Instant validation right there.
That's what you need to do. Everyone that take note, that's what you need to do. How about Dominic Swain from the Vernal Velociraptors? Nice job. Here's Cohen Cephas from Snow Canyon, Bingham's Joshua Monson.
Nice job, Joshua.
I should take time off for Waylon. If you tell me that I didn't pronounce your name correct as you go past, I think we should deduct 2 minutes.
I think that's absolutely fair.
Yeah, I think, you know, Stephen, would you please make that happen for this Waylon Fute from Bonneville?
Summarily, just remove 2 minutes there.
That's right.
I think it's totally fair.
That's how racing is supposed to be.
It is. Nothing arbitrary or capricious about that whatsoever.
How about Caleb Gentry from Snow Canyon? Well done, Caleb. Coming in for the last time. Crimson Cliffs, Anthony Finger. Great job, Anthony. It's a good thing Crimson Cliffs, their colors have crimson in them, or that would be false advertising, I think, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. We'd have to bust them for that.
That's right. How about Wasatch's Bodie Wagner? Well done, Bodie. Here comes Zach Anderson, also from Wasatch, giving a growl as he crosses the finish line for the last time. Well done, young man. Desert Hills, Braden English. Axel King from Dixie. He's got hair like Axl Rose, I'll tell you that much.
He does. Nice. Oh, yeah, it was. It's not really my thing, but the boys had a blast, so I.
Remington Rowley from Jordan. Gavin West from Crimson Cliffs. His teammate William Howcroft from Crimson Cliffs.
It was actually really fun. We just totally wanted to win, and the boys. Yeah, that'll be fun. Is Axel still singing from the wheelchair?
There you go. These two riders side by side sprinting it out like they should be. Owen Bradley from Cedar Valley and Mason King from the Vernal Velociraptors. Ryan Ratliff from Cedar Valley, Kai Freener from Dixie. That was fun. He crossed the finish line and slammed on his brakes just for good measure.
Lily, where's the squid? Lily, where's the squid?
Payson's Mason Walton, Patrick Van Dam from Olympus, Lone Peaks, Zane Greenberg, Adam Smith from Sevier Valley. From Jordan, how about Porter Cottom? From Corner Canyon, Jake Merriman. Jared Clough from Manti. From Davis, Aiden Christiansen. Here comes one of our Riverton riders.
Caden Green.
Silver Wolves of Riverton.
That's right, Silver Wolves represented there by Caden. Nicely done. Folks, check in with our special partner for today's race, Trek Reel. They make personalized race videos. They've got 40 cameras spread throughout the course there, and they will make you a customized race and highlight video of your rider. So check in with them. They've got a tent over at Vendors Square. But right now we've got Drew Pay. That's going to be Bonneville High School.
Nice job, Drew. By the way, Trek Reel is spelled TREKREEL.com. Not like Real Salt Lake, REAL. It's REEL. Unzip it and rip it.
Spencer Hawks, Ridge Line.
Showing off for the ladies. And we've got another sprint finish approaching the finish line. Check this out.
How about Kel Seaverts and Marcus Smith?
Well done, young men. I'll have you know that 288 riders that were involved in the Boys Senior Open, that's probably more than some other leagues combined.
That's exactly right. And I think there was a time that was the total number of riders in the state. Henry McCoon and Wesley Sargent, Park City. Slixie, there we go, fantastic. Samuel Wyrick from Dixie.
Another Slixie rider making his way to the finish line for the last time.
How about Dylan Gold?
Nice job, Dylan. Pretty sweet helmet, too.
Absolutely. I think that's one of those Baron helmets there. Looking good there, Dylan.
Yeah, don't look back, buddy. Just go.
Jordan Painter, Charger Jones. Nice name. Richard Litster, Desert Hills.
Oh, that Jordan rider, he had like ski goggles on. Like ski goggles.
Isaac McKiff, Crimson Cliffs. How about Trevor Pollard, Salem Hills? Jeremy Bowen, Mountain Ridge.
Nice job, Jeremy. And we've got ourselves another member of the Three Peaks Biathlon Club. This Dixie Flyer is now Dixie Runner.
Let's give it up for Kate Van Pullen.
Nice job, young man. Having a mechanical failure. All right, got a Wasatch Wasp pushing his way towards that finish line. Well done, young man. Oh, stay up, young man. There you go. Pop up, pop up. You're okay. There he goes. He's going to ride his bike. No, he'll run it. There he goes. Give him a round of applause, folks.
Henry Iverson.
Nice job, Henry.
Good page of movement. Stone.
Do you know that young man who just crossed the finish line, folks? He is legally blind. Give him a round of applause, folks. Team.
Mr. Fierro.
Hey, let's give it up for this Lone Peak rider.
Tyler Reigns.
Nice job, Tyler.
On channel 2. No kidding. So cool.
Hey, folks, we've just been informed that tonight on KUTV Talkin' Sports, our fearless leader, Dallin Atack, will be giving an interview. So tune in to Talkin' Sports tonight on KUTV Channel 2 and watch Dallin Atack tell them about the High School Mountain Bike League.
Nice job, Dallin. Look forward to watching that this evening.
I think I did see Channel 2 here earlier today.
They were. I chatted with him briefly yesterday out in parking, and he said he would be here today. So it's
Very good.
fantastic.
That's awesome. All right, couple more riders now making their way towards the finish line for the last time from Riverton.
Fisher Law.
Nice job, Fisher. Also making his way to the finish line.
Cooper Tashuk.
Nice job, young man. Pushing to the finish line from Fremont.
Xander Stout.
Fremont, somewhat near the Great Salt Lake, up north of Salt Lake.
What? I really don't know.
No problem, Marcus. Anytime, my friend. Shout out to my friend Marcus Kazare, his son Max.
How's the foot today, Tara? Oh, okay. All right. Twist it. Oh.
Well, it's been almost a week. After that. At least it's a left foot you can drive. My wife broke her right foot. She can't drive.
Oh. There's signs. They're facing towards the racer.
And we've got ourselves another member of the Three Peaks Biathlon Club. Some type of mechanical failure. And we've got another walker trying to get himself across that finish line. Give him a round of applause, folks. Let's get him across this finish line for one more time. He's from Slicksy, Salt Lake Center for Science Education. And he said something to me, and I couldn't see what it was. Is it a flat tire? I think it is. I think it's a flat tire.
It's Grace.
Also, we are being told that this is the Pineapple Princess. There you go. Congratulations, young lady. You're done.
That's Grace Musser from Slicksy. Nicely done, Grace.
And up out of the saddle, sporting a leader's jersey.
Finn Silver, Farmington.
Well done, young man.
Robbie Reed, Valley Composite.
With the cowboy hat.
Cowboy hat.
With a flat, too. He's got a flat tire. Either that or he had a flat tire and had to fix it. One of the two. Didn't look flat, but it may have been.
2 strikes against him. Cowboy hat and a flat tire.
And another member of the Three Peaks Biathlon Club.
Boy, that's a popular one these days.
Popular club today. We have seen more runners running their bike across today than all season.
Let's give it up for Ben Ramirez, Woods Cross.
Nice job, Ben. Almost there, almost there.
That is the face of determination. Or well done, Ben.
And another rider coming across.
Orton High School's very own Ian Smith.
Nice job, Ian. Congratulations. Hey, let's give it up for this rider.
Xander Wilcock, North Davis Composite.
Well done, young man. You're done. Hey, shout out to Brooke Howard, sporting the pink tutu. Hey, Brooke, what was I supposed to wear today, by the way? I forgot. Aside from my race shirt. Hey, let's give it up for this rider coming across. He's from
Harley Johnson for Tooele Valley.
That's right. That's what it said, TV up front. It said TV, Tooele Valley.
Valley Composite, that's right, TV, not TV.
Or if you're not from Utah, Thule. Toole Valley.
It's right next to Hurricane.
Yeah. Yeah, and also clear and very close to Mantua as well.
Mantua, really nice. Also, just right down the hill from Alta, and then you can go over and visit Nevada.
That's right. I do find it interesting that alta or alta means tall female in Spanish, and it's correctly pronunciated is alta, but we just said the heck with that, we're going alta, and it's kind of fun to see other people who don't know that. All right, we got a host of riders now coming through. Let's give them a round of applause. Welcome them back for the last time, folks. One of the riders intentionally joined the biathlon club. He jumped off his bike.
Ethan Gardner, Pine Valley.
There it is. Here's the birthday boy, Matthias Piero. Happy 18th birthday.
Also, Kellen Rasmussen Harriman.
Salutes the finish line.
And Aaron Cunningham.
Yes, all of the Harriman riders have jumped off their bikes.
Andrew Berger.
Running them across.
Matthew G. Nathaniel Swaronski.
Nice job, young man. And a 54th lap by our course marshal there.
No, but there's some in that other. Oh, really? It's all empty. Really? That one in that other trailer in the back, it's right. No, it's a gray one. It's full of drinks. Full of drinks.
We got a Dixie Flyer now coming across.
Wyatt Brooks, Dixie Hyatt, Porter Paxman from Pine Valley. Let's give it up for Tanner Cook, Tanner Valley Composite. Oh, that's there. Did he bring that? Did he bring the bike back? Lance, how do you like your new Noah glasses?
You know what? I don't even realize I'm wearing them. That's how nice they are.
Well, fantastic. That's
Shout out to our friends at Nolly for the sunglasses. Based out of Draper, Utah. So that's fun.
very good. Buy local. Lance, you were going to go home with a just a grundle of swag.
Yeah, I'm going to go home with a grundle of swag and no money.
Vanska Mary sweatshirt. I called it a sweatshirt too.
Yeah.
He's like, what do you mean a hoodie? And I'm like,
They were. I mean, that's totally what we called them. We did call them pots too. Yes. Yeah. Like,
parrot.
yeah, the parrot. Remember, he was mid 70s. This was before we got there. Still fairly old, and there are some
ward function.
No, it was Duke. It was
Oh,
Duke
it was-
teaching school.
it was too. Oh.
So my cousin was in my fifth grade.
I'm gonna tell you something.
35 years. Oh, the kids. Okay, we're going on a field trip.
Don't wear thongs.
And they're like, what? I didn't know.
Well, sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
We got Brooke Howard from 221. Very nice.
Yeah, I didn't know that was the dress code for today. So thanks, Brooke, for letting me know.
Memo. I would have had a tutu on myself.
I had one ready to go. It's always ready to go at my house, but I didn't think I'd need it.
All right, now, folks, let's give it up for Aiden McFarland, Davis High School.
Welcome back, Aiden. Congratulations.
Folks, a quick reminder as you are leaving the venue this evening, please be kind and courteous to your fellow race participants and drivers. Also to our parking crew there. They do their level best to make sure that we get you out. We know that sometimes you need to exercise a little bit of patience there, that when we've got a whole bunch of folks there that it takes a little while to get out of the event there, but please be kind, courteous to others there. Thank those parking staff there that have worked so hard throughout the day in the dusty and hot conditions to make sure that you've got a place to park. Be kind to our fine feathered friends. Yeah.
Hey, don't forget, folks, student athletes, beginning at 6:30, we will be having our, we won't say cut a rug because there will be no rugs, but cut the dirt dance off tonight. Yes, 6:30 p.m. right here in the infield. You guys are going to be able to dance the night away. How you feeling, Carter? Finished his senior open race, his last race of the year, and now he joins the goals team. Last race ever. Senior, what are you doing next year? College? And keep riding the bike, huh? Very good. Congratulations, young man. Carter Stanley, what a good guy. His sister, is she racing tomorrow? No. He has a sister named Morgan Stanley, and we're looking like mad for some kid named Dean Witter that we can set her up with, just for kicks and giggles, just for sheer entertainment value. Morgan Stanley, Dean Witter. Hey, folks, it's not too late to head over to the Hyperthreads tent trailer, and it looks like there is still a line there, but go get yourself a custom-made t-shirt, hoodie, jacket, hat, whatever it is. You pick out the shirt, you pick out the design, and they make it for you right then and there. I've got myself a t-shirt and a hoodie today, and I'm super stoked about both of them.
They look good. You made some good selections there. I'm going to have to go check them out myself.
Cabby. All right, folks, since we've got a minute, I think it's time for some dad jokes. What do you think?
I agree. Let's have them.
All right, well, I just opened my water bill and my electricity bill at the same time. I was shocked. As I suspected, someone has been adding soil to my garden. The plot thickens. What did the sushi say to the bee? Wasabi.
Wow, you got some grunters there. They're not clapping for the joke, they're clapping for the writer.
This is when people start saying, please, some writer, please come by and finish, so they won't tell any more dad jokes.
This is Austin Egbert, Cedar Valley, Bikes of Prayer.
Rock on. Welcome back, young man. You are done. Congratulations.
Thank you, race official. Appreciate all your effort there. Again, these races do not happen without a legion of what Dallin Atack, our director, calls our orange vested army. Thank you so much for your volunteer efforts there. We didn't have a single announcement today for advertising the need for volunteers. Well done.
Thank you so much to our orange vested army. Fantastic. Thank you very much.
Another one of our orange vested army right here. Thank you so much, Course Marshal. Oh, we get the ding of the bell. Extra points for that, Marshal.
Folks, again, a shout out to our sponsors, Envy and Pivot, Hyperthreads, IGotPoop.com, Maverick, Legacy Logistics, Mercedes-Benz, Van Center, Warner, Strike Visuals, Trek, Hammer Nutrition, Destination Upfitters, Hagen RV, Jorgensen's, Velocirax, Grip It Gloves, Tilt Trainers, Mod Balls, Jibe Cycles, Wolf Goggles, USA Cycling, Mountain Ops, Brain Stoke, Homes for Heroes, Salt Lake Community College, Forge and Bond, Crash Pads, Pearl Izumi Factory Store, Advantalink, Alta Independent, Pedal Industries, and Southwest Adventure Tours. Thank you so much for your generosity, your funding, and the belief in us to keep this league going. Cannot thank you enough.
Yeah, Lance, it's been great over the course of this season to be able to talk about these valued sponsors there. You and I have had a chance to use many of their products, both personally and within our families there. They offer some great products and services. We couldn't do these races without their help. We appreciate them being here, in particular on venue, to show off their wares there and give us an opportunity to see what they have on offer. And again, thank you for your valuable support of the league.
Yes, as you mentioned, either myself or my family or friends have used practically every one of these sponsors, and I can tell you that they all offer fantastic products and or services, and that's what's so special about it. So thank you to all of our sponsors. By the way, we forgot one. How about our neutral support, Mad Dog Cycles, Guthrie Cycles, Competitive Cyclist, Fazari Pronghorn for their neutral support. And also a big shout out to our friends at Shields, who will be here all weekend. And I'll bet you if you go to the Shields tent and ask them for a free token to ride the Ferris wheel, you might just get one.
I'm running right over.
That's right. I got a handful once, and I put them in my drawer, and I've used them all. I'm not making that up.
I think one of the boys and I got an extra long ride, meaning that we were stuck on top for a extended period of time.
Well, I'll tell you what. My 4-year-old son, whose birthday is on Tuesday, so he'll be 5. So we'll call him 5. But he has no fear of that. Yeah. We're up at the front, at the top rather, and you know how they stop it to let the people off on the bottom? Yep. I'm 45 years old and I'm petrified. And he's like, Dad, look over there. You can see a deer. Oh, look, you can see a bear. What's that? Oh, and then I'm like, guys, it's time to get me off. But so secretly, I have to confess, secretly, I am grateful when they pull me off. I shouldn't admit that out loud, but my 5-year-old son is like, let's go again. Let's go again. And so.
Nate, Lance, I got my good buddy over here, Nate Hodgson. He's Cooper's dad. Always a great support here. He and Ellen, his wife, come out to all of the practices. They show up to help volunteer and set up the course. Thanks so much for making it special, you guys. Take care. Is this somebody's Mountain Dew? Oh, yeah. Now I'm the one that's forgetting that it's Friday.
To discourage you.
Yeah,
Sure.
exactly.
Their argument that we give you more vacation days with the intent that you hours. Oh, we don't get those. Do you have any idea when we are going to start that? Yes, put a vote. Put your brain. Let's say, hey, well, rather than a 1 day break it into 10 or 22 days break.
Let's hear it for this Bonneville Laker.
That's going to be Tony Rizzi.
Nice job, Tony. Finishing up for the last time. Well done, young man.
Fantastic job, Tony. Thank you, Sweep.
I've been to a therapy. Today, every you today, just call me. You don't have to tell me. No. And why do you? Yeah, sure, we're still waiting. We're getting close to that. Say it, even if you sit there. It's not. It's not. Are we all in? I mean, 80. Like this kind of stuff, seeing my kids. The course marshal. Yeah, from the finish line, you can set no free riders. Would you like to talk about free ride? Yes, please. Is it now open and for how long? Until 6? Yeah. Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here is the news you've been waiting for. Pre-ride is now open, and it will be open until 6 p.m., which means that no riders will be allowed on the course after 6 p.m. So pre